Yeah, and the coffee she makes, I don't know how she makes it. It's really good. It's not real strong coffee. It's quite tasty, actually. Yeah, I guess I'm still tired a little bit. Over.
Yeah, sounds like it. I think before this morning's over with, I don't know exactly what time it is. It's pretty early, but I was thinking I'm going to do one of those things where I can order from McDonald's and have it delivered here to the house. I think I'm going to get one of those big breakfasts. Pancakes, sausage, eggs, and all that stuff, and a large coffee with 3 creams and 4 sugars. And I think that's what I'm going to do this morning.
Okay. Is there McDonald's nearby?
Yep, about a mile and a half away, yep.
Well, at least it'll still be hot when it gets there.
Oh, if it is. I used to do that when I was working a couple days a week. I would buy it and take it to work with me. And, it was probably about 20 minutes away. But it was still good when it got there.
Well, I think we've had microwave ovens all our life, so... I'm just watching this thing on airplanes that crash. I don't know if I can say the name of the show or not. It's M-A-Y-D-A-Y. There, I didn't say it, but that's how it's spelled. You ever watch that show?
No, I don't think I have.
Yeah, it's crash investigation, usually by the FAA or Transport Canada. And they investigate why did these planes crash, and then they go and try and find out what caused the failure. Like if it's a broken cable, a bad valve, a worn out bushing, a bolt fell out of something and jammed something else, linkage fell off, severed fuel lines or hydraulic lines and stuff like that. It's quite interesting. But their props need a lot. They're looking at something now, and it's a torque converter out of a transmission and a brake drum. Yeah, some of their props leave a little bit to be desired.
I have never seen that, Terry. What part of where are you watching this at?
It's on a show called USA, a feed. Now, that was changed. I think that used to be the Discovery Channel, and they call it USA now. But, yeah, they're investigating brake failure on the nose gear. And they got the whole thing. They got the wheel and with the control arm or steering knuckle and everything else looks like it's out of a truck, but they're trying to make it. People think it's out of an airplane, and I don't think so. But anyways, they just recently changed that. I believe it was the Discovery Channel.
I have not seen that. I'm going to look for it.
Turned it to this one, USA Network. So it comes in on satellite. Over.
I've got Discovery Channel down here, but I have never seen that, so I'm going to have to do some search for it.
USA Network is what I get it on. Let me see. It's the Learning Channel, History Channel. Oh, yeah, they changed the 2 of them. The one's called Nature now. I don't know why. It's still all the same old programming, but they just call it Nature Channel. And same with USA used to be Discovery. They got the Geography Channel, yeah. Oh, well. I can't keep up. They keep changing. Well, maybe that's the start to being the 52nd state. They're changing all our TV over to U.S. networks.
Man, Terry, I would love it. I would love it if you guys could become one of our states. I think you guys would love it too.
Hey, some of us would. Some are staunch Canadians that have no desire to become American. Hey, I haven't got much time left here on Earth. I might as well make a good change.
Well, the guys that don't want to make us transfer as Canadians to U.S., I think once they make that, I think they'd be very, very happy and proud they did.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. Rob Ford wants all the help he can get to keep Canadian jobs in Canada. Oh, well.
Yeah. The Canadian jobs are going to stay in Canada.
If they get their way, the U.S. will be supplying all the stuff that we have. Apparently you have all the stuff in the U.S. So we're already set up to mine and supply the critical elements that you need.
Just stay in Canada.
We're already there. Why reinvent the wheel? Just keep buying it in Canada.
And
we make oil. Send oil down to Texas. We make hydro, and BC sends a lot of it to Washington. I know Ontario sends it over to New York to the steel plants. Yeah. Most of our business is American. We supply into that. What do they say? The upper 17 states or 19 states across the upper U.S. is where we supply parts and materials to. We got to keep that going. But who cares? You become this 52nd state, no big deal. Just want to drop a lot of bureaucratic bullshit, and everybody be happy, especially you, Charlie.
I would be very happy. I would be the first guy to welcome you to my brotherhood in the United States of America. Terry, I would be more than proud to welcome you to the United States.
Well, I pretty much, when I came to Kitchener, I worked for the B.F. Goodrich Rubber Company, American company, and I worked for Uniroyal Tire, which is another American company. Now I work for Airbus of America, which a lot of our business is in the U.S., and we make rubber up here and send it to the customers in the U.S. So, our main customer is you guys.
Yes, sir. Akron, Ohio. Everybody I graduated from high school with worked for all these rubber companies here in Akron, Ohio.
Yeah, now mind you, I served my apprenticeship. Even then, I would do service work at. In the U.S. it was called Anvil Fittings. In Canada it was called Canville. Made pipe fittings and high-pressure valves and stuff. I worked on the machines that drilled, reamed, and threaded, and chamfered, and And then I worked for Borg Warner. Another American company made Hivo chains, like front-end drive chains and timing chains for vehicles, for engines. And, I worked for those were American companies. So but then again, too, I worked a lot in the tobacco factory, which was local. But it was affiliated with Universal Leaf Tobacco out of Asheville, North Carolina. So at some point in time, I was working for the U.S. anyways.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim.
Good morning, Terry. I'm just going to pop in and out of here. I got some stuff to do before I get ready for the net. I heard your melodious tones and had to say hello, over.
Oh, cool. We got Brother Jeff out there, too. What news are you talking about?
Where is he located? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, the guy I'm talking to is located in Garrettsville, Ohio. And JJM is in Goshen, Indiana. I remembered that, Jeff. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, good morning, guys. Good to hear all of you. Just thought I'd throw my 2 cents in there. K9JJM.
cents. That would be probably about 15 cents Canadian.
I got some stuff to do, but I'll be back here shortly. Kilo Echo 8, leave it Delta Bravo.
Okay,
Roger. Okay, Jim.
We'll be here warming her up for you. Go ahead, Jeff.
Okay, you doubled a little bit there with Jim. I didn't catch what you said, so I was asking what that was that you said.
Oh, what did I say? Oh, he was just wondering where Charlie was.
Okay, right on. Well, it's warmer this morning than it was yesterday morning, 22 degrees, and we got sun coming up over the horizon again.
Where are you at? You got sun coming up and you got 24 degrees. I got 13 degrees. I'm in Garrisville, Ohio.
Last night talking until I was right out of wind and I was tired. Talked to a guy for about an hour. We were just telling each other our lifetime lies and stories of our life and seeing how very similar we are. You know, it's amazing. People going through life doing the same things, only different place. Just same stuff, same challenges, same, everything. He's got a tower there. It's 110 feet tall. It's got a red obstruction light on the top of it and a pan-tilt zoom camera. That's all it's on it. He says he likes to keep things simple, but I noticed it was guide, and I said, well, why don't you insulate the guy wires and load the tower and the top guy wires for 160 meters? So I said, that'll work like a bomb. So he was going to look into that.
Oh, right on, yeah. That'd be a nice vertical for 160, that's for sure. Very good on telling your life story and life lies. Good deal. You got to talk to somebody there for about an hour. And I think he said the gentleman you're talking to, his name is Charlie, is that right? I'm in Goshen, Indiana.
Goshen, Indiana. KCARP, Charlie. I'm in Garrisville, Ohio.
We're out of the Garrisville, Ohio. Good signal in here this morning. Good morning.
Yes, sir. You sound excellent here in Ohio.
Contact.
Here's Robbie. Go ahead, Robbie.
Hi, good morning, gentlemen. We're going to discuss your carrier concern. I think I heard Charlie that you got you all. Hey, we can actually work you guys. So those Chinese rockets there. Hey, Jerry, let's teleport ourselves to Shanghai and get the scope. Keep the fashion so I can have the first one. Go on. Hi, over.
You're sitting there in the noise, and the noise sounds like a boiling pot of water. It rumble like that, and then you're just in it. I'm missing about half of what you're saying. Maybe Jeff's got a better copy on you. Yeah, Robbie and I chatted on the phone last night. Eddie called me from Ohio, and the next phone call was from Robbie. So we were working the frequencies from Canada to the U.S. Over.
Yeah.
Roger. Well, Robbie, you're a little late to me, but I can hear you this morning. You know, usually I can't hear you until right after the net starts, but this morning I am hearing you. Just a little weak here, but I did notice we had an M-class fire here. Oh, not too awful long ago, so maybe that has something to do with it too.
You're about 5.6. Good call me here. You know, it's not really strong, but you're real. So good morning to you. This is Yazoo Scope with Terry. We got to teleport ourselves to the radio in China and grab the scope conditions. The answer, like I have some stairs for my phone. Over.
Okay, Roger. Terry's saying that you and him ought to teleport over to China and maybe can take care of that broadcast transmitter. And Robbie, that last transmission, you actually came up, so I didn't figure it'd take too long once the sun started coming up.
Yeah, Kilo myself, Jeff. Yes, I'm Sam. I'm doing it. Yeah, she's on her way up there. We got 23 degrees, and they say the gas and hot sun's up in the 40s. Yeah, what a bad day yesterday. The wife got the car stuck on the back alley from the back of our house. Well, saw the tow truck. He didn't have to look out there or nothing. He just walked his car, the traction control was the thing was on or whatever. He turned the button and he drove right out to him. The fires fell. $50 for some advice.
Roger. Well, I'm glad it wasn't stuck there for very long, and he didn't have to hook to it. I don't know. Was that full charge? $50. What would he charge if he actually did have to hook up?
I'm not sure. Well, I told him to call their insurance agent. He was covered. But yeah, this is a Chrysler 200. It's no bigger than a family go-kart. And I don't remember what the guy said. He said the traction control was on or it was disabled. And well, anyways, he got in the car. He drove it right out. And my buddy come over and take me to the hospital. And outpatient surgery Friday. And his towel, he had to put his towel in all-roll drive because that's how much snow we had there. But yeah, but I'm not sure about what your question over.
Oh, you said he charged you $50, and that was just for advice. I didn't know if he'd charge more if he actually had to hook the tow truck to the car. Maybe he would have charged more. Terry, are you hearing Robbie now? His signal's coming up to me.
Yeah, he's in there a little bit better. I got this noise in the background. Sounds like you're going down the road with your window open in the car.
Is it too early to have a drink of scotch?
No, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, Charlie.
Sounds good to me.
Just be careful. Don't be falling down anymore.
I'm afraid to go look in the mirror. I'm sure I got a big knot in the middle of my forehead.
Charlie told me he did a face plant right smack into the carpet early this morning.
No, not the carpet.
All over. Looked like a
the
crime
hardwood
scene,
floor. And there's a big splotch of blood out there.
You better go look in the mirror and make sure you haven't got something horribly wrong.
I've had stuff horribly wrong all my life. I'm not afraid of that. I'm just afraid that somebody's going to have to come out here and clean this stuff up.
WA2GZT.
There's a YL out there. Did you copy that one, Jeff?
Yeah, my wife was talking, but I did hear another voice in there. Who was that other station?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Golf Zulu Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Golf Whiskey Tango. I think I screwed that.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Golf Zulu Tango.
Golf Zulu Tango. Okay, I got it now. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Cindy. I'm from Central New Jersey.
Well, good morning, Cindy. My name is Jeff. I'm in Goshen, Indiana, and my call is Kilo 9, Julia Mike.
It's nice to meet you. I heard you guys talking on the radio, so I'm trying to check my audio here and waiting for the net to start.
Roger. Terry, are you hearing Cindy?
Yeah, I know she's out there, but that's all. I can't make out anything because of stupid noise. I'm just fiddling here with some filters, see if I can get rid of it.
Sounds good to me here in Ohio.
Yeah, you guys are 5'9" plus on my radio here. So, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just can't reach other places. I don't know where you said, I think Jeff, his name was. I don't know where he is if he can't hear me.
You're just fine if somebody wasn't keyed up on top of you trying to tune up. But yeah, you sound fine to me. KCAURP.
Okay, very good. Sounds good. Thank you for confirming that. I appreciate it. Cindy in Central New Jersey, WA2GZT.
Yeah, Yeah, Cindy, your audio sounds good here in Goshen, Indiana. Your signal's about S8, S9, so not too bad a signal either. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Papa, Oscar.
Lima, Papa, Oscar, good morning.
Yeah, good morning there. Yeah, I could hear Cindy just fine up here in the northeastern corner of Ontario, about 250 miles north of Toronto, floating around the 8 mark, and almost hitting the 9 mark there in the audio. Sounded great. The name here's Mike. Like I said, 250 miles north of Toronto. Just turned on the radio, so sipping on my first cup of Java. You're just booming in here. I think it's Jeff out of Indiana. You're 9 plus 10, 9 plus 20, going up and down a little bit there with the weather propagation that you was on.
All right, Mike, very good. North of Toronto. And, yeah, there's a little bit of fast QSB there, I think I'm hearing. Of course, we did have an M-class flare not too long ago, but good morning to you, Mike. Good to hear you.
Yeah, QSL. Just turned on the radio. I saw four or five spikes in the display on the band scope, so I dialed in on this one there. It was snowing. We had about maybe half inch of snow or something since last night there. At the moment, once in a while I'll see a flake coming down there, so it's not too bad there. I think it's like roughly -8 or something, -7 or -8, so it's not really cold outside. So that's why there's snow coming down, but not too much. It's all the powdery, fluffy stuff there. So when the wind picks up, it just about disappears out of the driveway there. I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day, and everybody else on the net. Have a good one, sir.
All right, Mike, very good on a half inch of snow overnight. It's kind of fluffy. Hey, maybe you can use your leaf blower and just blow it off the driveway. Anyway, hey, no problem. Good to hear you. I'm glad you popped in here. And the net actually starts here at the top of the hour, but sure is good to hear you in there. And hang around. It's a good group of people. Good morning and 7-3s from K9JJM.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I actually do use a leaf blower once in a while too. When that fluffy stuff comes down there, walking with the truck there, and it's so clean there. It takes more time putting the extension cord away than cleaning off the truck there. Yeah, I might return at the top of the hour there. Have a great day.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jeff.
Yankee Whiskey, yes. Good morning.
You doing good up there in Goshen this morning?
Oh, yeah, it's a warmer morning than it was yesterday, about 22 degrees, and the sun's starting to come up over the horizon already, so it'll be a warmer day than yesterday, and I think Tuesday or Wednesday we're looking towards 50 degrees.
I think they said that down in West Virginia we might have 60 on Tuesday, so I'm tickled about that.
Roger. Well, you got plenty of sunscreen?
I don't think I'm going to need any sunscreen. I've been inside. I've been having trouble with some nerves in my hand, and I've been trying to stay warm and stay out of the outdoors, period.
Roger. Yeah, this is a nice reprieve from some of this frigid weather. I don't know how long it'll stick around, but a little taste of spring, I think. Nice to have that. The sunshine's beautiful.
Roger. Yeah. Well, I heard you in there, Jeff. Wanted to say hi this morning, and we'll leave you back to the other contacts there. By the way, I did hear Cindy also down in West Virginia. She sounded good. She was about a 7. Somewhere around an S7, so she sounded nice and clear. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear with K9JJM, and have a great day, Jeff.
All right, hey, thank you for that. Good morning. You have a great day, too. And I don't know if Cindy's still in there listening, but listening to what I'm hearing people receiving her, she's putting out a pretty solid signal, so that's a good deal. Hey, thanks again, and good morning to you. 7-3s, K9JJM.
I'm still here.
All right, yeah, go ahead there, Robbie.
Yeah, real quickly, I'm going to get Kidwood. I know I just turned it on. It was so cold, but the LED phone 55, but I don't know if I'm playing on frequency or my elbow a little over.
Yeah, you're off just a little bit. I mean, I can tell it's you. But, you know, I know how those legacy rigs are. They drift around a little bit with temperature, but I think actually when I first heard you this morning, you were right on frequency. So it's off just a little bit. But, you know, if you tune into somebody talking, you should get it right on the note.
So yeah, like I said, I don't leave it. I couldn't get the film switch on. I don't want to keep my foot all up when I'm not Well, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, yeah, $50 for advice, but if he would have hooked it, it was at 95. No kidding. All right, Jeff. Well, I'm going to stick around here. Like I said, good signal. You're 5.9 plus. Gary was okay, but I guess we got some type of device up there. He did something about Ontario Hydro or whatever. It interferes with it. But when he talks to me, he sounds fine. Just the receiving is not the damn about stuff. All right, John. Rob's going to stick around here. K9JJM. Casey, that's that YL out there. She had a pretty good signal, but it was phased a little bit. But checked it. All right, Jeff. Very good. I'll catch you here at the top of the hour. We'll go from there. K9JJM. KCNSL. Very good, Jeff.
All right, Robbie. Yeah, now you got it. It's right on frequency now, and very good. $50 for advice and $95 if you would have hooked up. So, anyway, you got out a little bit cheaper. That's good. All right, I'll be quiet here too. I'm kind of hogging the frequency. We'll wait here till the top of the hour and wait till Jim gets it kicked off. K9JJM.
Oh, real quickly, John, thanks for the report. Yeah, you sound much better as he warms up. He gets better. Oh, very good. Okay, I talk too much anyway. Aye. K9JJM, KCNSL, I will be listening.
Roger. Well, real quick, Robbie, I didn't know if I told you I got a project rig too. An old 70s era Yaesu FTDX 560. And it still needs some work, but I've got it receiving good, and it's about 178 watts out, so I may not need to look at the final tubes. But anyway, it's working, and that's early enough it doesn't have a heater switch. When you turn the power on, the filaments are on. So anyway, just thought I'd throw that in there. K9JJM.
Yeah, Jeff, you did talk about that Saturday. That's pretty cool. Up to the 70s, yeah, it's amazing. That's when hybrid rigs started becoming in vogue, you know. But I'll tell you one thing, my Swan was on the Swan yesterday, and the guy in Corey, New York said, that 500 Swan of yours sounds great, because if I tune that up all the way, I could get almost 200 watts out of it. But as the first of its age, I don't load it up more than 125 watts. That wouldn't fit me. It's glad I put in no linear and stuff, but that's what I got. Okay, very good, Jeff. Yeah, I better shoot this song. We'll be listening for you there on the net there. Very good. K9JJM, KCSL. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, KC8SCL, K9JJM. Lima Papa Delta, I think I heard. K9JJ. Well, I know I heard a kilo and I heard a delta. Go ahead, try it again.
Well, I just wanted to do a little radio check on this is Ray at Kilo Server Gate, Kilo Bravo Delta, Boone, Ohio.
Okay, there's some QSB. I think I heard it, Ray, and I think I heard you're in Ohio. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, this is Jeff, and I'm in Goshen, Indiana.
Okay, I just wanted to check to make sure that's important. Thanks for the comeback.
Okay, I think I heard KC8 too that time around. The QSB is pretty bad here. I hear words and pieces, and then the signal drops. But I did hear you in there, Ray. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you.
OBV. Good morning, Jeff.
N8OBV. Good morning, K9JJ.
Yeah, good morning. I haven't been on here in quite a while. Anyway, on Sundays anyway. Thought I'd jump in and say hi. N8OBV.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you did. Hi right back, and you're about 15 over S9. Good signal.
We're glad the radio's working this morning, especially before all the noise starts.
Roger the noise, yeah. Yeah, at about 57's when the broadcast noise will start, that's for sure. Yeah, Monty, right?
Yeah, Monty. Yeah, that's me.
Roger that. I don't know if you're listening to that. There's some noise going on right now, but anyway, you're cutting right through.
Yeah, I'm going to jump back out and wait for Jim. I see you're trying to get a hold of some guys there in the distance. I'm hearing them a little bit, but not much.
Roger. Well, good to hear you back in here on Sunday, Monty, that's for sure. I'm glad you popped in. Good morning to you, and I'll back out here, too. Somebody's playing around. Maybe they'll figure out what they're doing there. N8OBV from K9JJ.
Morning, Jeff. KE8CBW.
Joe, how you doing? Good to hear.
Hey, buddy, I'm doing really good. I'm doing real good, man. How you been?
Oh, I can't complain. 22 degrees here. Oh, now it's 23 degrees, and sun's coming up over the horizon.
Yeah, we got 27 up here this morning on the weather station, and we've had a lot of sunshine. Last couple of days has been great. All the white manure starting to melt off.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the manure driveway's starting to look pretty good here now with all the sunshine. I don't know that it got too much above freezing yesterday, but just the sun itself was enough to clear off some of that stuff in the driveway.
Yeah, we got up, turn the amp on here, we got up in the 30s, for both days, so we got a heat wave coming in. It's supposed to be up in the high 40s, I think, by next week, so maybe we're on the upside now.
Well, I hope so. I hope we just don't see much of that white stuff anymore. I hope that if that happens, it melts right away, and we're all done with that for about a year.
Oh, I hear you, man. I'm ready to go camping. I was looking at my camper. It's off my truck. And I was looking at it the other day, and I was looking at, I need to get this and that and the other. So I already got my list started on that. How's work going, man?
Well, the production part of it is actually starting to pick up. But for maintenance, it's always busy. They're always changing things. They're not sure when they're going to, we had closed some facilities down because of lack of production. And they're changing things around, moving lines around. Last I heard in the meeting is they're going to push these buildings that are still open to maximum capacity, until it's really time to open up another building, which I guess I can see where they're coming from. But it keeps us busy, that's for sure.
Well, that's good. Now, you're in the RV end of it, right?
Yep. I work for, Keystone, Dutchman, Crossroads. I'm in the maintenance department of Dutchman, so, yeah, I've been doing RV maintenance for quite a while. It's a trying time right now, trying to keep low production going, and everybody wants to change stuff around, and we don't ever rest in maintenance. We always got something to do.
Oh, very good. Very good. Yeah, I thought you were in that. I remember that because I was in the RV business many years ago. In my younger life, first quarter of my life, I did that. I had my own business, and then I moved on. And I know we were affected by the economy really bad. And that's why I wondered how everything was going with the economy and the way it's going. I know it's up and down. It's like the boat industry.
Yeah, that's kind of true. It is up and down. Sometimes it's down worse than others, but that's just kind of the name of the game. There's another station there that keeps keying. I don't know if they're looking to get in here. This is K9JJ.
I think they're practicing their Morse code there, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, well, I wondered. The frequency that I heard that come up and then cut out, I was just wondering if somebody was trying to get in touch with us, or anyway, I thought I'd be nice and give the opportunity. Okay, Jim. Joe, I'll shut up and let you get it started here in a little bit. Good to hear you, Joe. K9JJ.
All right, Jeff, I got to go make some coffee and get myself organized here. Nice talking to you this morning, buddy. K9JFF, KE8CBW. I hope I got that call sign right. Do you think after all these years I'd have it right? We'll catch you later, Jeff.
Roger. Go ahead there, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah. So what's going on? You got anything good planned for today? Over?
Well, play a little radio, and I'll go around the corner and check on Mom. And it doesn't look like I have to shovel any snow today, so that's good. How about you?
Well, I ain't sure what's going to happen today, but I'm sure that we'll get something going on. I got a balmy 16 degrees here at the clay mill, so it's a little on the nippy side, but I think it's supposed to be up in the 40s for the day's over. Back to you, Jeff.
Roger. Well, you're not too far from where I'm at. I'm at 23 this morning. The sun's coming over the horizon. It's going to be in, I think, the high 30s today, mid to high 30s. And then starting off the week, we got, Tuesday, Wednesday, maybe 50 degrees. So maybe we're turning the corner, Jim.
Roger that. I surely hope so. Hey, I didn't tell you, I've got a due-to-be amp on the way here. Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam and myself struck a deal for a ACOM 2000. You ever heard of them?
Oh, wow. Yes, I have heard of them. Very good. I don't know what amp you're using now, but it always works for you. But I think that might have a little bit more horsepower.
Roger that. Well, the thing about it is these amps that I've got, every time I turn around, Jeff, I've got to tear them apart and work on them. You got to remember, they're 60-some years old, and they're not in the shape that they used to be. But to be quite honest about it, I'm getting tired of working on them and mostly of lifting them over.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that. I'm working on an old 70s era transceiver right now, Yaesu FTDX 560, and I've got it working. It's definitely not like it was when it came out of the factory, but I know what you're saying. You run it for a while, then something else breaks, and you got to fix that too. So, yeah, if you get something more modern, it less headaches, that's for sure, and lighter weight.
Roger on that. Anyway, I can't wait to get it. Jeff's going to load it up in his car and bring it to Ham Benson, and we'll make the exchange here in Dayton over.
Roger. Well, good deal. I'm glad you guys made a deal. I'm glad you. I don't know how many. Actually, I don't know much about his Jack. How much radio gear he's got, how many amps. But that was nice. You guys could strike a deal on it.
I think he's got 2 or 3 of them sitting out there. I'm not sure what all he's got in his shack. He likes that them SDR radios. I do know that. Over.
Well, yeah. Well, I can't blame him. I knew that's the wave of the future. Everything's going to be SDR, and I didn't want to spend $3,600 on a Apache Labs Anon and not really like it. That's why I started out with this Hermes. But you know what? I like this Hermes so much, it's been my main radio.
Roger that. Yeah, I imagine if I ever break into the SDR, the total SDRs, I got one of mine's a hybrid SDR, but I would imagine it's probably going to be something like what you got that Hermes over.
Yeah, you know what? For the money I paid for this, and it is a kit, but it's a no-brainer to put together. It's real easy. For what I paid for it, and of course I've got a couple amplifiers I got behind it, but anyway, with this Theta software, it's the best radio that I've found so far. The way it handles noise and mitigates noise is outstanding.
Roger. roger on that. Anyway, Jeff, I'm going to get ready here to get this net going. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you here in a few minutes when we get rolling. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Hey, thanks for talking with me here. I appreciate it. We'll get you at the top of the hour. K8LDB, K9JJM.
Good morning. Good morning, Jim. I'll be standing by. November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you could check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business this morning. And the first list of check-ins we're going to get up, it's going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Alrighty, I've got Alpha 2 Tango Sierra mobile. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP, come now. Alrighty, nothing heard this morning. It's me and you, Bill. How you doing this morning?
I'm well. Nice to hear you. I'm in White Plains, New York, just about to get on the ice. We've got 32 degrees. Blue skies again, a lot of sun and no wind. Another beautiful day. Jim, yesterday we were able to go ice fishing, not too far from the house, and halfway through the ice fishing, my friend came over. He brought my ice skate, and we played a little bit of ice hockey on the pond, and then I went back to ice fishing. So we had a beautiful day. We went ice fishing for about 5.5 hours, and just absolutely spectacular. And the ice was in good shape for skating too. All is well. Back to you. Over.
Roger on that. That's the way to do it. I never did do much ice fishing when I was a kid, but we sure did a lot of ice skating on the pond. Well, I can remember that. We had no way to get warm, so a bunch of us, we would go down behind the garage, the local garage, where they change tires, and we'd get a quart of kerosene and an old truck tire or two, and that's what kept us warm. When we went home, we was as black as coal over.
Understood. It was so mild yesterday that in the sun, we were actually quite warm. You know, we didn't need to set up a fire or anything. It was beautiful. And I can already see that spring is coming because the sun is higher. The sun is definitely stronger. Jim, back to you.
Roger. It certainly is. It's coming up quicker in these hills down here in southern Ohio. I can already tell the difference. Anyway, Bill, have yourself a great day on the ice. Please be safe, and I'll talk to you soon down the line.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Thanks for taking the time. Good morning, everyone from Southern New York State. Alpha, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile, clear.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. I'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in White Plains, New York, 20831. On the roster, we got Bill in the log. Let's see, we'll clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here, Claydale in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo Charlie,
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Alpha Mike, Germany.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf Zulu Tango.
Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf Zulu Tango.
Okay, here's what I've got out of that. I've got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got Bruce in Frederica. I got John in Oakfield. I've got my brother Terry in Kitchener. I've got a Golf Zulu Tango, I think it was. We'll sort that out. And I've got Bob over there in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. First up, let's see, Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We've got about 28 degrees today. I'm just getting on my boots and I'm going for a walk. And then off to church today. But anyway, you sound good today. I heard that mobile in there, QRP. And hopefully everybody has a good day out there. And I'm going to say 73s because I'm going to get on my way and go for a walk there, Jim.
Roger that, Keith. God bless you for that. Keep on and keeping on. And I'll talk to you on that Wednesday morning, Keith. Enjoy the day. It's going to be beautiful, I know, here in Southern Ohio as well. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see. We got Keith in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, you're up. Come on in.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and mid-cars. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, my brothers in radio, Robbie in Bay City, and Terry and Kitchener. Good to hear all you guys. And I heard Monty in there, OBV. I hadn't heard for a while, so good to hear all you and everybody on ECARS this morning. We got 23 degrees here in Goshen. The sun's coming up over the horizon. Going to be in the mid-30s, I think, today, so slightly warmer than yesterday. And kind of a warming trend as we move into the next week. There's Tuesday, Wednesday, looking at maybe 50 degrees. So a little look-see, a peek at spring, so to speak. Just playing some radio today, Jim. Mostly here on 40 meters. We'll go around the corner and check on Mom, and we'll see what we can get into. So, hey, thanks for getting me in here and everything you guys do. Net controls for ECARS, we appreciate it. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Have a great day. When you go visit Mother, please give her a hug and a kiss for me. And Jeff, we'll talk to you. I'm hoping Wednesday morning, but maybe not. It might be next Sunday. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. We got Jeff in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Frederica, Delaware. Bruce, how's you and Buddy doing? Over.
Oh, we're doing just fine. Just fine. But I think my buddy has got to go to the vet. I think he's got a urinary tract infection. He's drinking a lot and going outside a lot. He had a couple accidents last night, but we went away for dinner. So I think tomorrow I'll call the vet and have him checked out. But other than that, everything's good. I mean, he's good and chipper. He doesn't act like anything's wrong, but there's something wrong. But he had something like that once before, and it was a urinary tract infection. So I'll have to take him and get him treated again for that, I guess. So, anyways, all's good here. The weather's supposed to warm up into the 40s today. It's 35 right now, so it's not going to be too bad a day. So, nice to hear you in there, and I thought maybe you might have went ice fishing years ago when you were up in Ogdensburg. Anyways, nice hearing you. N3VET.
Roger that. Well, I never did do much ice fishing. I tried it once or twice, and it just wasn't my thing. I just sitting out there miserable and cold. I'd rather be sitting in some bar or something, swelling down a few cool ones over.
Yeah, me too. My brother was an avid ice fisher. He'd go out there on the ice up a little town just north of Augsburg called Waddington, and he'd fish out there all the time. He'd drag that sled out there with his. He had a little ice shanty he'd set up and sit inside that thing and look out the window and watch those tip-ups, and I went with him a few times, but it wasn't for me either. But he loved it. He'd go just about every day. So, anyways, nice talking to you this morning. Back to you.
Roger that, Bruce. Yeah, I know exactly where Waddington's at. It's about halfway between Ogdensburg and Messina. We used to go up there in the evenings after I'd get off work in Ogdensburg. There's a golf course up there. We go play golf over.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. Yeah. Okay, very good. Yeah, used to go on an inlet right there off the St. Lawrence, you know, one of them little kind of cut back in there near Waddington, and they go out there when it's all froze. So there's a state park up that way too, I think called I forget now, Sandy Creek maybe or something. I forget. Anyways, he used to go out that way too. So anyways, I'll let you get going here and get some more check-ins there, get talking to some more people. So nice talking to you, Jim. Have a great one. N3VET.
Roger that, Bruce. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. I hope Buddy gets squared away. Yeah, I'm taking him bet the small price to pay for the companionship you get from those animals there, Bruce. We're going to clear with Bruce. He is in Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bruce in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, come on in.
All right, Jim, KEA-LDB, KD20AM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on. 28 over here, cloudy, 84% humidity, 30.10 on the old barometer. We got about 2 foot of snow on the ground, but it's going to start melting. We had 34 degrees yesterday. It's supposed to get up to 32 today, and then 40 tomorrow and Tuesday. So we're going to start seeing it melt finally, and it'll start going away, and that's good for me. I got a lot of ice down on the end of my driveway down near the road, so that warm weather will start breaking that ice up, and I can get rid of it. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Jim. You make sure you say hello to Bev, and we'll talk to you again down the road. KEA-LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. Send back my best as well, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and all else on the net, and brothers Robbie and Jeffrey and Charlie out there. And yeah, you guys are sounding good this morning. The band is in and out a little bit, but I don't know what this noise is that I've got, but it shifted down below us in frequency. Don't know where it went, don't know how it got there, so it's just annoying is what it is. But anyway, some people are annoying too. Probably me. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Is that noise moving around, Terry? Over.
Well, it's wideband static, and I can't put a finger on it. I thought maybe it was one of them wall wart things, but I've shut everything off, and I can't find it in here. So it must be outside. Over.
Roger that. If it's moving up and down the band, Terry, it's probably some sort of atmospheric. Over.
Some sort of wedge?
Atmospheric noise. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I do know we've had a flare in the last little while, so maybe that's what it is.
Roger that. Anyway, Terry, I got to get moving. Have you got anything else for me, brother? Over.
No, I got the stump wrapped up, trying to shape it down a little bit to fit in the prosthesis, and I'm going to go walking around the house when I get it on. I'm downstairs, so I'm going to put it together down here. I don't know if I'm going to attempt going up the stairs or not. Going up is easier than coming down, so I just might do that. But then I get to get back down, so it might be a round trip up and down the stairs, but once I got it up and down and know what I'm doing, that'll be the next mode of transportation, because I'm tired of going up and down on my bum. But I get here, come down here, walk across the carpet on my hands and knees and up into my chair like a little monkey and talk to you guys. Back to you, Jim, VE3NEJ.
God bless you, brother. Take care, Terry. Be careful if you're trying them stairs for the first time. You need to get your wife down there to help steady you. Over.
I get Mrs. put a rope around my neck, give me a pull.
Roger that. Terry, I'll talk to you soon, brother. Take care. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station. I think it ended in Golf Zulu Tango. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf Zulu Tango.
Okay, let's see. I got Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf Zulu Tango. Cindy, where in the world is Cream Ridge, New Jersey? Over.
Good morning, everybody. Yes, it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf Zulu Tango. Cindy from Cream Ridge. Cream Ridge is in New Jersey, located near Millstone by Great Adventure. We're technically located in Ocean County. There's Monmouth side and Ocean side of Cream Ridge. Over.
Roger on that. Well, when you said Ocean County, that eliminates you being around Morristown and Parsippany. Over.
I didn't get some of that you said, but yes, we're Ocean County side of Cream Ridge. There's kind of stuck in a hole out here. There's a lot of nothing out here by Plumstead. So usually it's difficult to get transmission. We've been playing with antennas, which is on the agenda for today. Once again, over.
Roger that. Well, there's always room to improve on your antennas, and I hope you have some luck. Cindy, are you familiar with ECARS? Over.
I am. So I'm fairly new at this. I actually took my mother's call sign. She had passed away several years ago. She used to be WA2GZT, so I took it as vanity, but my father checks in often on ECARS. His sign is K2BUR. Over.
Roger. I know him. I know the call. Anyway, welcome to ECARS, Cindy, and you're sounding good there from Cream Ridge. Do you have anything else for the net before I get this next check-in? Over.
That's it. Thank you for taking me in. And yes, it's my first time checking into ECARS Net. I enjoy listening to you guys, so I appreciate it, and I hope everybody has a good day. Thank you again. 73 WA2GZT.
Roger that, Cindy. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope that I'll hear your call sign soon again down the log. I'll be back on here next Wednesday. If you don't check in, you'll be conspicuous by your absence. Over.
That's good. Everybody will remember me then. I appreciate it. Have a good day, everybody. WA2GZT.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Cindy. She is in Cream Ridge, New Jersey. Let's see. We've got Cindy in the loft. Oops, now we got her in the loft. We'll clear with Cindy. Next up, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Bob, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. KB2HSO, Bob here in southern New Jersey, where we're about 34 degrees, Jim, and we're heading up to 47 today. Nice sunshine outside, so that's a good thing because we really need to split some wood. The wood rack's about a quarter of the way, so we got to fill it up the rest of the way. So I think that's the plan for today. But anyhow, I wanted to check in, say good morning. Hope everybody is doing well. And you're sounding good out here in southern New Jersey this morning, Jim. You're about 10 over 9 here. Beautiful signal. Always good. Always a pleasure. And I'll turn it back over to Net. My number is 21303. 73, Jim. Take care. Have a great day. KB2HSO.
Roger that, Bob. You do the same, and be careful splitting and cutting that wood. God knows I split and cut enough of it in my life, and I can tell you this, that's one chore on this earth that I don't miss, over.
I know what you mean, but, you know, we like to keep the greenhouses warm and keep the pool warm, and so we got a furnace down there that we just got to keep feeding it when it's cold out. But it's working good, so not complaining. 7-3, have a great day.
Roger that, Bob. You have a great day as well. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in the Little Egg Harbor Township in the great state of New Jersey. 21303 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bob in the log. We're going to clear with Bob. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. Rick Hall here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
November.
Sierra Delta Lima. All righty, here's what I've got. Please, gentlemen, I beg of you, I'm not pointing any fingers, but please just give me your call one time. I hear you all, but if you keep rattling it, it makes it really hard to hear the others. I've got Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I've got Rob in Bay City, but there was about 3 other ones that I missed. Come again.
Juliet, Sierra,
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo, Whiskey 9, Germany.
Okay, here's what I added to that list. That was done great. I've got Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. I got Jerry in Peru. I've got Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. And I got a station ending in 9 Golf. We're going to go with those. First up, KA3YJU. Charlie, how in the world are you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine and good. You can't get any better, Jim, except I got a sore shoulder. But otherwise, I'm living. I got out of bed and I had my nourishment. Okay, for ID, it's KA3YJU. Charlie here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I got 38 degrees, a little breezy out there. Bright blue sunny sky out there for a Sunday morning. You sound good over here, Jim. Thanks for getting me in here. Oh, the ticket to ride the bus, 30026. Down along another day, Jim. God bless. KA3YJU. Thanks.
Roger that, Charlie. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I just love the way you described it. We got a day like that of brewing here at the Clay Mill as well, Charlie. I'm looking out my shack window to the northwest. A beautiful morning, not a cloud to be seen. We're a little chillier than you are. We're at 17, but it's supposed to get up into the 40s. Charlie, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We'll clear with Charlie. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. KG8, here. Well, we're sitting at 24 degrees, and according to the weather person, we're supposed to get a couple degrees out of the freeze zone. And the rest of the week, we're supposed to, well, a couple days maybe, in the 40s. And the rest of it's going to be in the 30s, so we're going to have a heat wave.
Roger that, Charles. Well, I hope we get a little warming up. I think we're getting a little glimpse from our blessed Mother Nature that spring's pretty much right around the corner there, over.
Yeah, I think it's a short period of time, so it's just something that we have to deal with shortly. So hopefully it will come quick.
Roger that. I hope it comes too, Charles. I am not a cold weather person. Hey, Charles, I got to get moving. You got anything else for me this morning? Over.
Nothing more I can think of. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you later. KG8.
Roger that, Charles. You have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, how you doing?
I'm doing quite well, Jim. Very good. KE8 named Dr. Bravo in the group here. Kilowatt 08 to yourself, Lane. I do apologize. I was getting a little too eager to check in. I do apologize. I'm doing well. I had that surgery Friday there. They had to work on one of my toes, but no problem. It was outpatient, and I come home with hardly any pain. I'm doing good. Yeah, but yesterday the wife was going to get the car out of the driveway. He got stuck. He called a wrecker, and all he did was, your traction control turned on.
Good song.
Turned off. So for $50, he gave her some advice. If he would have hooked it, it would have been $100. So he's not really happy. But oh well, it's what it is. All right, Jim, I know you're busy, man. I'll let you go. We'll catch you, Lord willing, Wednesday or another day. We'll go from there. KE8 lives out Bravo. Kilowatt 08. 73 Jim, over.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you. I am sure Wednesday morning, if not before. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We got Rob in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, come on in.
Checking. Good morning there, Jim. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. There's Dunreath, Indiana. Hey, we got 22 degrees this morning, Jim. Going up to 42. The sun is shining, so it looks like the snow will be gone in the next day or two.
Roger on that. How warm you say it's supposed to get today, Clarence? Over.
42.
Roger that. I think we're supposed to be well in the 40s here at the clay mill as well. So what snow we've got left within much, just in the shady spots the sun don't get to, I think it'll be disappeared as well. Over.
Good that sound. Okay, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Thanks for running it. We'll catch you next time. 73, AB9, JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. You have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the ECARS roster. We got Clarence in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, how's the weather up there? Over.
Good morning, Jim. San Tuesday, Jen. About 500 watts right now compared to 100. And weather up here is, it's high overcast, not very thick, with some breaks. And we are at
29 degrees right now. Supposed to go up to, let's see, they're saying 34 today, but we're supposed to be 28 to 30 yesterday, and we hit 38. So, depending on if these clouds break up, we might get up there again. But tomorrow, we're supposed to be up into the 40-degree range, right through Thursday. Right till Thursday, and then Friday we go down to the 32-degree range and start going back up again. So it looks like we're going to have some fairly decent weather, except for some showers on looks like Tuesday rain, and then some mixed precip Thursday. So getting better. Over.
Roger, on the getting better. Yeah, every day we get closer to St. Patty's Day will be just fine with me. Anyway, Jerry, I was talking to your buddy Bruce there a few minutes ago. You want to take a moment to give him a holler, see if he's still on there?
Yeah, Roger. I kind of doubt he's still here, but we'll give him a try. N3VET, N2ZGN. You still around, Bruce? Contact. Nothing heard, Jim.
Roger on that. I thought I heard a contact. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning, Jim. Kilowatt 2, Bravo, Uniform Radio. I'd like to make a quick call if I can.
Roger.
WA2GZT, WA2GZT, K2BUR.
K2BUR, this is WA2GZT. Good morning, Daddy.
Good morning, sweetheart. Okay, just wanted to see how you are. I'll talk to you later in a little while, all right?
Okay, very good. Thank you for calling WA2GZT.
Okay, good enough. Thanks, Jim. K2BUR.
Roger on that. Good contact, and good luck to both of you. Back to you, Jerry. Have you got anything else for me before I go get these other two calls? Over.
Nothing else, Jim. Have a great day. We'll be listening out.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. Let's see, we've got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Ray, how you doing?
Hey, Jim. Good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. This is N3AQ, SARE PA 30825 on the roster. We're looking at a glorious 31 degrees here, and wow, sounding good here. Hearing everybody, nice signals, and a lot of meters here going up and down, so things looking good. Nice hearing everybody's voice. Welcome to that new XYL I heard on there. Nice signal here also. Nice to have a nice friendly bunch on here today. Smile a lot, Jim, and back to you. N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the log. I can't wait till May when I can shake your hand again, Ray. Over.
Hey, Jim, I got my tickets in my room, so we'll be shaking that. Over.
Roger. I can't wait. I'll be counting the minutes, Ray. Over.
All right, looking forward also. Hoping they're going to get that dinner put together, too. I know KA1MQ is working on that, so take care, N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with Ray. Let's see. Okay, the next one up on this list ended in the number 9 golf. Come on in with your full call.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. KE8LDB. This is Kilo Whiskey 9, Germany. AW9G. Handle is Roger, as in Roger. And I'm in Xenia, Ohio, so close by to Hampfest. Over.
Roger that. Roger all. Roger, are you affiliated with the people that's putting on that ham fest over?
No, I'm just a happy customer of the event. I participated a couple of years ago, volunteered for some work, and 71 years old and kind of taxed me, so I don't do that anymore. Over.
Roger that. I understand. I was 75 just after Christmas, and I feel your pain there, Roger. Over.
Yeah, thanks. I saw your KRG page. Just so you know, I have built 6 observatories of my own over the years, various places, and astronomy is a love of mine. I just recently moved out onto a 5-acre farm, and no observatory yet, but I've got a boatload of telescopes out in the barn waiting to do something with. Over.
Well, Roger on that. Now, let me ask you a question. I went to an observatory outside of Dayton one time. My son, well, he's 52 now, he'll be 53 in July, but he was about 13 or 14 years old. And we went to a place outside of Fairborn. You wasn't affiliated with that, was you?
Well, years and years ago, there was a robotic observatory absolutely just outside Fairborn. But there is a club observatory just north of Yellow Springs at John Bryan State Park, and I am associated with the club that operates that observatory.
Roger that. Now, the one I'm referring to, you hit it right on the head. It was a robotic observatory. I was just wondering if you was affiliated with that. Over.
No, I knew it existed, but that was kind of a small crowd, and I really never knew much about it other than the fact that where it was and what it was, but I never actually saw it. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Roger, I got to get moving along. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, just thanks for picking me up, and thanks for taking out the time to take care of that control duties. Appreciate it. Have a great day. KW9G.
Roger that. Roger, you have a great day yourself, and we'll talk to you soon. Maybe I'll get to see you at the ham convention. If you're going, ECARS is going to have a booth in Building 5 on the back end of it where you go out into the flea market area. Booth number 5210. If you're over there, I'll be looking forward to shaking your hand. Over.
QSL, thanks. Appreciate it. Talk to you later.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Roger. He's in Xenia, Ohio. That clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Excuse me, please. Here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet.
Kilowatt 2, Charlie Oscar Papa.
Okay, I got a train wreck at first. I got Alan over there in Denver, Pennsylvania. I got a Charlie Alpha Papa, I think it was. But there was about 2 or 3 that tried to get in all at once. Try it again.
Tango Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, that was a whole lot easier. Okay, to that list I added Randy down in Union, West Virginia. Good morning, Randy. I got JT in Appomattox. I got Dave in Kennesaw, Georgia. I got a Charlie Bravo Whiskey. We'll sort that out in a moment. And I've got Tim over there in York, Pennsylvania. First up, Denver, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Jim.
Hey, by golly, it's starting to warm up a little bit up here. I guess it is anyway. Right now we got 32 degrees, supposed to get up to 45 to 50 today. So golly, that kind of makes me a little bit on the happy side. Anyway, that's the story up here. Other than that, I don't have much to do today. Over.
Roger that, Alan. Well, you're sure sounding good here from Denver this morning. And have you got any big plans since it's going to be a nice day? You got any antenna work or anything you're going to work on? Over.
No, I think the antennas are. I got two of them, and they're both still up there. I guess they're still working, so I'm going to let them alone. Over.
Roger that, Alan. I agree with your philosophy. It ain't broke. There's no point in trying to fix it. Over.
Yeah, you got that right. And the grass don't need to be cut yet. Actually, it's a little too cold for that yet, but that will come soon enough.
Roger that, Alan. Well, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Hey, it ain't going to be long before we're going to get that gator net started up, too. Over.
Yes, sir. I can't wait for that. Don and I were talking about that the other day. Actually, Friday night, I guess it was. Excuse me. We were talking about that. I guess that starts in March when we change the time. Over.
Roger that. That's when we'll be getting her going. Alan, I hate to run, but I got to get moving. Take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania. 30776 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Alan in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending. Charlie Alpha Papa, come with your full call.
This is Kilowatt 2 Charlie Oscar Papa. Kilowatt 2 Charlie Oscar Papa. Correct. And they come to Florida. ECARS number 20665.
Roger that, Greg. I've got you in Daytona Beach, Florida. 20665. You're a little on the light side today, but I've got you 100% nonetheless. Over.
All right, sir. It's a sunny 52 degrees in Daytona Beach, and I thank you for letting me log in. 7-3. Have a great day. K2COP.
Roger that, Greg. Have yourself a great day as well. And I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Greg. He is in Daytona Beach, Florida. 20665 on the roster. Let's see, we got Greg in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Union, West Virginia. Randy, how you doing this morning?
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. I'm doing fine, Jim. I hope you're doing fine, too. I got some medical things I'm working on, and hopefully I'll get them straightened out this next week and find out what's going on with my hand. I got numbness in it. Makes it a little hard to do anything. Other than that, though, God's good. What can I say? Hope you have a good day, Jim. Just wanted to say hello and let you know that we're getting warmer down here in West Virginia. I think we're going to make 45 today. I think they said maybe 50 tomorrow and 55 or 60 the next day. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll turn it back over to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, 73.
Roger that, Randy. I hope you get that hand squared up there. Yeah, you have numbness in that. I don't know whether they got some, maybe some blockage in there or circulatory problems. Hopefully you'll get her squared up, though. Anyway, Randy, we'll talk to you probably Wednesday morning, I hope, and we'll see how you're doing then. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the ECARS roster. We got Randy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Appomattox, Virginia. Come on in there, JT.
Hey, good morning there.
Good morning to everybody on ECARS there. I hope everything is good up there in the clay mills of Ohio up there. Everything is good down here in Appomattox down here, 27. Well, wait a minute. No, it's 30 degrees down here now. And supposed to get up around 50 today, and the sun's supposed to be shining pretty. And I think it's just going to be an all-around beautiful day down here today. And it's supposed to warm up this week too. And hopefully I can get out there and do a little work in the garage a little bit this week. Got a few things I need to get done now. And my ECARS number is 40384. 40384. And we'll be talking to you later. And for JTJ, be Clint.
Roger that, JT. Have yourself a great day. We got you in the log, and we'll talk to you Wednesday morning on the event. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the ECARS roster. We got JT in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA 2FDS. We're doing well. Just to get in the mid-50s. I went there yesterday, and I think 70s are forecasted till later this week, so maybe spring is in the air, I guess. But you're sounding great. Nice flight overnight. Hope all is well there, over.
Roger that. All is well here at the clay mill. It's a beautiful morning, and I'm going to try to stick my nose outside some today. Anyway, Dave, I haven't checked the schedule yet. Are you my relief at the top of the hour again this morning, over?
No, I don't know who is that. I didn't pay attention to myself either, but I am not on today, over.
Roger that. I'm just a checking here. Let me look and see. Okay, it's going to be Don's on the docket, so we'll see what happens there. Anyway, Dave, do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins, over?
No, but maybe what I'll do is I'll check in a little before top of the hour here to make sure Don doesn't show up. But yeah, I didn't think there's anything else at this point, so you have a great day. I appreciate it too, ECARS. Hopefully we'll still see you in May. That's our tentative plan is still to get there. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA 2FDS.
Roger that. Dave, I'm waiting to shake your hand there. Hope we can get together. We'll be there. If I ain't dead, now if I'm dead, I won't be there, over.
You'll be there. We've got to have faith in that, over.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. 20827 on the roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, a station ending in Charlie Bravo Whiskey. Come with your full call.
Yeah, very good. Thanks. This is Joe, call sign Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Bravo Whiskey. We're located up here in Ypsilanti, Michigan, where we have, 29 degrees. It's warmed up a little bit here in Michigan. So we got some higher temperatures coming in, so we'll get rid of all the snow. I haven't checked in here in quite a while, but I was just scanning around the band this morning, trying to wake up, and I heard Jeff in there and figured, well, let me just kind of sit here and see what's going on. So thanks for letting me in. I'll turn it back over to Net Control from Joe, KE8CBW here in Ypsilanti.
Roger that, Joe. You're not too far from Frankenmuth up there, are you? Over.
Oh, we're about probably 75 miles from Frankenmuth.
Roger that. We used to go up there, take our children up there. It's Christmas every day in that little village, over.
Yeah, Frankenmuth is a nice town. They have old German-type town. They got a nice village there, a lot of different shops, and excellent food up there. That's been a stopping point for a lot of us Michiganders.
Roger, Roger. I love the Sauerbraten, Spatzel, all them German dishes, and the pastries is to die for, over.
Yeah, copy that. I haven't been up there in a few years. I go by there all the time when I'm going up north, but that part of Michigan is really nice. The Upper Peninsula is where I hang out, up in the Keweenaw. Man, you talk about some beautiful country up there, but man, you don't want to be there in the wintertime. No. They get more snow than you can count, and you can dig out and shovel out, but in the summertime and in the fall of the year, it's beautiful up there.
Roger on that. Yeah, I worked up to UP one time. I worked on a paper mill. It was about halfway between Iron Mountain and Escanaba, and I made the mistake of going up there in late November. Over.
Copy that. Yep, that's a beautiful area there, but you got to go north. You got to go north about 100 miles, all the way up as far as you can go in Michigan. That's where the Keweenaw is at. It's right out on Lake Superior, just across from Canada.
Roger that. Now, how far is that from, say, Ashland or Superior, Wisconsin? Is that a lot further east? Over.
Oh, I didn't copy that. The band kind of just changed on me. Come on back.
I say for Ashland, Wisconsin, or Superior, how far is that from where you're talking about? Over.
Oh, from Ashland, Wisconsin. You have to go east. It's right on Ashland, right there, probably about 125 miles as the crow flies. You got to come across Route 2 and then go back on up.
Roger that. I got you. Anyway, Joe, I got to get moving. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
No, but it's been nice talking to you. Ashland, Wisconsin is a beautiful part of Wisconsin. It's right up there on the shore of Lake Superior. It's just a beautiful little town. I love that town. I would stay there overnight in the camper on my way over to Duluth. And then, of course, I come back across in my favorite town, Hurley, Wisconsin. Not named after my relatives, but I kind of like it there. It's a railroad town. They've got a lot of museums and everything there, and of course there's a bar on every corner. But that's a beautiful part of the country too up there in Wisconsin. So nice reminiscent. 7-3 from KE8 CBW here in Ypsilanti.
Roger that, Joe. Take care of yourself. My pleasure making your acquaintance, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Ypsilanti, Michigan. Let's see. We got Joe in the log, and let's see. We got him checked in. Okay, I screwed that up. Joe, give me your call one more time.
Yes, sir. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Bravo Whiskey. That's KE8 CBW. QSL?
QSL on all, Joe. I just hit the wrong button on my log here, but I got you in there. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Okay, we got Joe now on the log. We can get moving here. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing just fine, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, between York and Lancaster, PA, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. And Jim, you're sounding great over here, my friend. So I want to say hello to Alan. He's kind of like my most local station. He's across the river from me over in Denver. And Randy, heard you just fine. Man, I hope you get that thing straightened out with your hand. Like Jim said, they will sort it out, and we're very fortunate these days to have this wonderful healthcare system. And so also heard from Georgia, Dave, all the way down there. Greg, I heard you nice and loud from Florida. And then Michigan heard you also. And so, hey, just in this last round, Jim, you had 6 states, 6 of these wonderful United States checking in with you, and that is pretty darn cool. All right, everyone have a great day, and love this hobby. 73. Back to you, Jim. K3, JTA.
Roger that, Tim. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. You always got an upbeat conversation. None of this doom and gloom. I just love to talk to you, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger.
Oh, for crying out loud. Let's move it on.
The Rooster Net. I was talking about my memory, and but there's help for me here over in Lancaster County. So it'll be quite the journey. But anyway, speaking of the Roosters, I heard you, JT, if you're still there. You sounded good coming up from Virginia this morning. All right, Jim, back to you, and have a good day, K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. You do the same, and I'll talk to you, if not before. I'm sure I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. We got Tim in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, that clears that list out. I've got time to take a few more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All down.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
K3, Yankee,
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I think I got 4 here. That'll probably take me to the end of my shift. I've got Beantown Ray. I've got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina. I've got a November 1 station. That's all I got out of it. We'll sort that out in a moment. And I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. First off, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning, KC1MR. You're 5 and 7. Not the best, but I copy you okay. And it's chilly here. It's about 30 degrees, but the sun is shining, and that is good. Go ahead.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in Reading. Ray, you got any big plans for today? Over.
No, we'll just go for a lunch ride and enjoy the sunshine and watch baseball. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Here's the season. Spring training is starting pretty soon, or if not already, Ray. Over.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a sunny morning anyway, maybe getting cloudy in the afternoon. But I'm gonna let you go because you got a ton of people. KC1MR, clear.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Send the best to the missus for me, Ray, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Rich, come on in.
Hey there, Jim. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today. We got a sunny Carolina blue skies here, 44 degrees. How about you? Over.
It sounds like a beautiful day in Wilmington there, Ray. We have got Carolina blue skies here at Clay Mill as well, Ray. Not a cloud in sight, but we're a little nippier than you are. We have a balmy 20 degrees here, Ray. Over.
20 degrees, my God.
Sorry.
Haven't seen that in a while. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I know you got other people out there. It's almost the end of your shift. I hope you have a good Sunday and a good week. Over.
Roger that, Rich. You have a great day as well. And I will talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Rich in the log. Okay, well, he's in there. Okay, next up, I got a station, a November 1 station. Come with your full call. November 1 station, come with your full call. All right, righty, nothing heard. We're going to move right along. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in there.
Frank, appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 41 degrees, going up 56 today, and we're just going to be hanging around being a little lazy, over.
Roger that, Rocky. Well, I hope you make it up into the 50s. I don't think we'll get there here at the clay mill, but I'm hoping we make it into the 40s, over.
I certainly hope you get there then.
Roger that, Rocky. Hey, have you got anything else for me before I get ready to turn this net over? Back to you, Rocky.
I'm just getting in by the skin of my teeth today, the old straggler, but we're just going to be sitting around playing a little guitar, too, so have a good day, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Rocky. All righty, it's about time for me to turn this net over, but I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had quite a few check in, but now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Don, how copy?
Hey, good morning there, Jim. Yeah, we're here. My mouse died, so I don't know. I got to use that touchpad on the laptop now, and I hate that thing. So we'll see how we get through this morning. So anyway, you sound good over here. How you been?
Hey, I'm doing good. I got a wee bit of a cold, but I muddled through it, Don. And when you get down to the end of your rope, you just got to tie a big old knot in the end of it and hang right on. Hey, I was talking to Alan there a little bit ago. Ain't going to be long before we'll be getting a gator net going. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we were talking about that the other night on DMR, and I had a lot of family things going on, and my wife, she's been sick all this year so far, so she started out with COVID, and then I think I had a touch of it, and then she got rid of that, and then she got the flu, and she had that a couple weeks. She got rid of that. She got a viral infection, and she got rid of that, and last Monday they told her she had pneumonia.
Damn, Don, she got more trouble than a run-over dog, over.
Yeah, there you go, brother. All right, I think people are getting itchy here. I hear people tuning up and stuff, so I guess I'll get this thing kicked off here. I'll put you in as my first contact there, Jim. Have a good one.
Roger that, Don. Send Cheryl my best and my wishes for her to get over that stuff, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey 3, double or nothing, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
All right, Jim, 7-3. All right, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Name here is Don. ECARS number is 30222. Run through the city of Lancaster. And let's see, we're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody with a schedule to keep? All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule to keep. The ECARS is a directed net. All information passed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage, ECARS7255.com.
drop down box upper left corner, go down to membership. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. You can submit that electronically using PayPal or by snail mail. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa.
AA3AS.
3, Yankee Tango Romeo. King 3, Yankee Tango Romeo.
All right, let's see. I got MR, JTA, AGP, Alpha Sierra, Yankee Tango Romeo. Anybody else? All right. How about Ray? Hey, KT1MR. Ray, good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning to you. You're 5 and 8, which is not too bad. And it's a beautiful sunny day. Temperature about 30 degrees. And what's happening in your end of the woods? Back to you.
Not a whole lot of sun shining, and it's up to about 50 degrees today. We're supposed to be in the 50s all weekend. Tuesday, we're supposed to be close to 60, so see how that works out, Ray. I'm ready for the warmer weather. Go ahead. It's been cold down here.
Yeah, I know. I'm ready for warmer weather as well. It's supposed to warm up starting today and the next few days, and I can't wait. But, yes, he's got a bad transmitter, and he keeps transmitting. And don't transmit with a bad receiver. Anyway, you take care, and I get back to you.
Hey, okay, Ray. Good to hear you this morning. I hope you have a good one up there. I'm going to watch the Phillies spring training game this afternoon here, so anyway, that's what we're going to be doing. I got you in the log air. Good to hear you, Ray, and have a great day. KT1MR, W3DON.
Do you have a signal report for me?
Oh, yeah, I got you 10 over.
Okay, thank you very much. Anyway, back to the zoo, 73.
All right, 73. I wish that guy would take that thing. You don't know what that sounds like with headphones on, but anyway. Let's see. Come on in there.
Hey, Don, I think you turned it over to me, correct? K3JTA?
Yeah, go ahead, Tim. I got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I bet you did, but the fellow who's got the carrier on just wiped you right out. I didn't even hear Ray. He's really always very strong down here, but the carrier QRM is really knocking out. Well, anyway, just wanted to say hi to you, Don. I haven't heard you, haven't seen you for a long time, and so happy to hear you on the radio here this morning. 73 to everybody. Have a great day, and I will talk with you soon. K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim, good to hear you. Sounded good coming across the river there, so, hey, have a great day, and maybe we'll catch up to you there in person sometime. So, anyway, 73 is good to hear you. We got you in the log there, and let's see, who we got next on this list? I got an AGP, was it?
Roger that. Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa. Handle is Alvin like the chipmunk. And we're down here in Shepherd's, Virginia, which is outside of Farmville, which Shepherd's hasn't had a post office in I don't know how many 100 years. But anyway, we're in Central Virginia. I just looked at the thermometer and it said 35. Sun is shining. Hallelujah.
some of the more of this white stuff go away. Most of it's gone now, except in the real shady places like the shadow of the house, out in some of the woods, things like that. So anyway, we got about 3 inches out of that net the other day. The good part about it was to clear my deck and my ramp coming into the house. All I needed was a leaf blower. Man, I'll tell you what, that was the easiest snow clearing I ever did in my life. So, back to you, W4AGP.
Hey, okay, Alvin, very good. Well, I'm glad you were getting that worked out, and we still have some signs of that white stuff up here, but a lot of it's gone, so it's been cold up here. It's been a colder winter we had for a while, and we even had more snow this year than we had the last 2 or 3 winters, so anyway, I'm ready for spring, and I know the Phillies are playing this afternoon on the spring training game, so I'll watch that, and hopefully it'll give me warmer thoughts towards warmer weather. Anyway, Alvin, have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Roger that. Yep, 84 today, so y'all have a good one. W4AGP.
Okay, Alvin, have a good one. We got you in the log there. Alan, AA3AS, out in Denver, PA. Good morning. AA3AS, Alan, you there? Anybody want to give Alan a call and tell him to sit there?
Alan, it's Ira from Denver, K3JTA. And no copy. I would have heard him. Brown Wave also here going, but I don't hear him at all. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, I'm trying to use this AA3AS. Stop. Hey, Alan, it's your turn. Go ahead. AA3AS. Go ahead, Alan. I know he was just there. I just heard him. AA3AS, Alan. All right, how about YTR? Yankee Tango Romeo? I don't know, did we break the band?
You sound great in the northern next. WA3GIN, 50 watts.
Hey, Dan.
Jan, I got a good copy up here, Don.
3GIN.
Yeah, you're doing fine. It just, these guys have probably got up to get more coffee or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Anyway, we'll have to find out, I guess. But let me give him another call. Dave, I got you in the log air. Good to hear you this morning.
All righty, good deal. Thanks very much. And I'll say hi to Tim, who was 20 over 9 this morning.
All right, very good on that 20 over 9 there for Tim. All right, how about Alan, AA3AS? All right, not hearing Alan in there, so let's see. How about the YTR, Yankee Tango Romeo? Not hearing anything there. We're going to skip this to clear this list out and let me get a new list going here. touchpad on this laptop. I'm missing my mouse. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Zebra,
November. Try that again, guys. It's just a pile-up.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Zulu Papa.
Okay, I got ZGN, I got KZP, who else? N2ZGN, Jerry, good morning. How are things up in Peru?
Well, we're not doing too bad, Don. When you started out, you were right up around 5.7. You dropped down all the way to about S2, S3, and now you're back up to about 5.5, 5.6. So there has been a flare, and it looks like one might be just ending or still going up, but it's a C4.7 right now, according to Jeff's system. And otherwise, you're perfectly copyable, over.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. I don't know. I heard them other two guys. I even heard Alan come back again, but I guess he wasn't hearing me or Tim. So anyway, we'll have to see. Maybe they'll come back. Anyway, how are things up in Peru there? Jerry, didn't talk to you for a while. You ready for the Gator Net?
Yeah, Roger, that day is coming. It's only a couple weeks away. About 3 weeks, if I remember right. So, or two. So anyhow, yeah, we're ready, and I was going to tell you, give you a call later, but we're waiting, and we plan on being there. And yeah, there's QSB on. You dropped all the way down to an S2 again. So other than that, 30 degrees up here. Not a real thick overcast, but we have breaks in it. So, and I got to get out the door here and go downtown and get some work done. Over.
All right, Jerry. Yeah, very good. Well, don't work too hard there, and good to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in with us, and we'll catch up with you later. N2ZGN and W3DON.
Roger, Don, and by the way, if you take a look at the schedule, you'll see me on permanent shift on Fridays, over.
Hey, okay, I'll have to check that out. I haven't been doing a whole lot, so I'll have to check it out. All right, buddy, we'll catch up with you later then, and 7-3s. Let's see, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see, how about, I think it was Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa?
That's correct. K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. Not very far from Ray. The next town over from Ray. And we're not hearing you so well. Things have dropped down a little. I've kicked the amplifier on to make it easier for you. We're 10098 on the roster for life, and we're experiencing nice weather like Ray described. It's just a very nice day here today for a change. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good there, Ed. You're sounding good down here. Good to hear you, and yeah, very good. You got anything going on up there this morning?
Yeah, I got to go over to my son's house and find out why his dryer won't start. Every time something breaks in the family, I get a call. Go ahead.
Oh, man, there you go. Man, that thing can be a pain in the you-know-what.
Oh, well, so that's my day. We'll be in a little while. Have a good one. Thank you for being there, K1KZP.
Hey, okay, Ed. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS. Have a great day, and hope you get that dryer straightened out. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. All stations are welcome. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, 77255. And we're looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? To see if I'm on the right frequency. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio, Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor.
All right, let's see. November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor. Eric, how are you doing today?
Good morning from November 3 Tango Victor Victor, E-card number 30800 on the roster. We have some electrical noise here, and I think I'm going to have to call the power company and have this taken care of, because 80 meters is S9 plus. But anyway, I had to tune up before we could reply to you. It doesn't sound like you're very busy this morning. Over.
Roger, Roger. Nope, it's kind of slow this morning, but anyway, that's the way it is. That's the way it goes sometimes. But hey, you're down to get down here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, you take what you get, you know. I run a net for the local club here, and every now and again you get a slow day, and it's you only get a couple of check-ins, but you write them down and you give out a couple more calls. So very good. Not a whole lot new from here. We're currently at 30 degrees, and I don't see a cloud in the sky, and I think it's supposed to get up into the upper 30s, maybe 40 today. So we'll see what happens, but have to do some reorganizing here in the shack anyway. So it's nice to see the sun come out and watch some of this ice melt away. Over.
Yeah, very good on watching the ice melt away there. So yeah, I think we're supposed to be up around 50 degrees this morning. I think Tuesday or Wednesday we're supposed to be up close to 60. So I think we're supposed to be in the 50s the rest of the week here. So anyway.
anyway, I'll be looking forward to that. It's been cold this winter down here. We had more snow and more cold temperatures this year than we had in the last 2 or 3 years. So anyway, I'm ready for spring anyway. Phillies are playing this afternoon, so I'll watch that on TV and hopefully that'll make me feel warmer. Anyway, back to you, Eric.
Yeah, very good, very good. I'm also ready for spring, but I'm not ready for lightning season. But it all comes with the territory. So anyway, I'm gonna get back to cleaning the shack here. So we'll say 73s. Good morning, and hope you get a bunch more check-ins. Send 3 TVV. Good morning.
All right, Eric, have a good one, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 30800. 73s, have a great day and a great week coming up. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. You do not have to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know. We'll move you to the top of the list. This is W3DON for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
W3DON from K1C with Honey. K1CWH, over.
All right, let's see. I got a K1 GWH. Come on in there.
Yeah, good morning, Don. ECARS 1556. I was wondering if you lost an antenna or changed the antenna direction somehow, because you used to come in a lot stronger, Don, than what you are at the moment. We've got coming up on 30 degrees here, and the sun is out. Wind is not bad, so we got a pretty nice day. W3DON and ECARS K1C with Honey, over.
I didn't change anything. I hope my antenna's here. I might have to go look at it then.
Okay, Don. Well, when Tim was in there, JTA was as
anybody here from OnTARS this morning? The E3 and EJ.
Don't know which first one. That's Channel 7. W3DON. Thanks for running me that K1T with us.
Hey, okay, Tom. Thanks for and have a good one up there in Massachusetts. 1556 lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. All right, this is W3DON looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
N2ZGN with a relay.
Yeah, go ahead there, Jerry.
Roger, VE3NEJ, N2ZGN for relay. DON is net control, over.
Oh, I'm not hearing anybody. Okay, no problem. Thanks for the relay, VE3NEJ. Just bean for the pot, over.
Roger, Terry, 5-9 into Peru, so take care, have a great day. Don, that was VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. He cannot hear you, but he says put him in the log for a bean, over.
Hey, okay, we got Terry in the log there, so good to hear you, Terry, and I know you ain't hearing me, but I don't know what's going on here. With the air, I hope it is anyway, so everything looks good on the meters here, so I don't know. Anyway, we'll have to see what's going on. Anyway, thanks for getting him there. I did hear him come in there before you did there, Jerry, so anyway, I did hear Terry, so anyway, I got him in the log, and we got him on the roster. Got him on the payroll this morning there. Go ahead.
Roger, I'll let him know. Terry, he can hear you, but you can't hear him, so he's got you on the log and on the payroll, so you have a great day, over.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
Okay, Don, he's done, and I'm heading out the door, over.
All right, Jerry, be safe, and catch up with you later there. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
Great ball of the fire.
All right, GBS, good morning there. Come on in there. How are things in West Virginia, Jerry?
Well, it's cold here. It ain't got up to the 30s yet, but we're trying to get it up there. We're turning all the heat we got. The sun's hitting my little old thermometer out there, giving me a fake reading, and the reading feels pretty good, but the temperature don't go along with it. Anyway, there, everything's fine here. It's my Sunday morning check-in with ECARS there. Hoping you guys are all doing good. Everything seems to be as good as possible down here in Princeton, West Virginia. So with that, we'll turn it back over and let you get a hold of somebody else there and say good morning to them, too. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Falls of Fire in Princeton, West Virginia. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good. Sounding good up here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Hey, have a good and have a great week coming up. And have a good one down there in Virginia. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
All right, I got a Sierra Whiskey Lima out there. Anybody else? All right, Sierra Whiskey Lima, come on in there.
Well, good morning, Don. This is Art. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima from Stratford, Connecticut. Lifetime 10470. I have you coming into Connecticut about a 5'7", 5'8". Normally you're about a 5'9", but the band doesn't look like it's in good condition right now.
You're a little
little off too. I got you about 5-6 right now. So you sound like you're a lot louder than the signal showing there. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. The audio is good coming this way from you, but the signal strength is down. So, what can you do? It's just one of those things. I'll let you go, my friend. 73s.
Hey, okay, Art 73s. Hey, have a good one up there in Connecticut, and enjoy your day, whatever you do. And we're supposed to warm up to about 50 today, and the rest of the week we're supposed to be in the 50s. So good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 1047073.
Yeah, 73's, Don.
All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
I got Fox Golf November. Anybody else? All right, Leroy. How's up in West Suffield, Connecticut this morning?
Well, it's 37 degrees up here and the sun is shining beautifully, but I didn't want to get up. It was still too cold, over.
Yeah, very good on that. I don't know what the temperature is here right now, but we're supposed to go up to about 50 degrees today. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSO on the 50 degrees. Yeah, I'm ready for the 50. Okay, Don. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the road, okay?
Hey, okay, Leroy. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 1814. Good to hear you this morning. Haven't heard your buddy Joe yet this morning, but anyway, maybe we'll hear him. Anyway, 73s, Leroy. Have a good one. M1 FBN W3DON. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel. Come on in there.
W3DON KF4H. Well, Don, it's looking to be a nice day down here in Virginia. It's already 43 degrees and sunny outside and pretty nice. So we're up and about doing some stuff. But got out here in the shack and heard you in there, so I want to jump in and wave a hand anyway, and get a check in with the ECARS net this morning. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good day here finally, and everything's starting to dry up from all the snow and rain and stuff. So we're glad to have that, and maybe we can get some stuff done around the yard and everything today. So anyway, thanks for picking up my check-in running net 73s KF4H back to net.
Hey, okay, Andrew, very good. Good to hear you there. 40372. Lifetime members, hey, thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS on the lifetime roster there. And I hope you get everything done you want to get done today. And yeah, we got sunshine coming through the window here. Not sure what the temperature is out there yet, but we're going up to about 50. And let's see, we're supposed to be in the 50s all week. I think Tuesday we're supposed to be almost 60. So anyway, they're warmer temperatures than we have been seeing the last couple of weeks anyway. Anyway, good to hear you. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us at ECARS here. We got you on the payroll there. KF4AH W3DON.
The 73s, Don.
Alright, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November looking for check-in for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody like to check in, call now. 73DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith Howard takes over to Stewartstown this morning.
Hey, W3DON. Things are sunny, bright, cheerful. A little warmer than the last week, which is good because I got to fix concrete on my front step. So things are looking pretty good. There's a lot of noise on the band, but you and I are talking short skips, so that makes things interesting. Haven't talked to you for a while. So how are things in Lancaster? Over.
Things are doing good here, Keith. They're not doing bad here, besides the wife being sick there for most of the year, so she's had a rough time of it. But anyway, hopefully she's getting over it here. I know she started out with COVID, got rid of that, then had the flu for a week or two and got rid of that. Then had a viral infection and got rid of that. And then they told her she had pneumonia.
Oh, crap. Sorry to hear that. Man, yeah, at the beginning of February, I managed to get COVID and the flu. Got the double whammy, one shot. Got that, diagnosed with that on February 4th. But still have a little bit of a cough. And finally, yesterday or Friday, I went for a 2.5-mile walk with my German Shepherd. So I'm getting back to normal, man. Sorry to hear about your wife. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I got a flu shot back in November or December, so I didn't get it from her, but she didn't give it to me, so I'm glad of that. But anyway, yeah, I had a flu shot. She didn't have one, but I was at the doctor's for a checkup, and I said, I didn't get my flu shot this year. He said, well, we can give you one, so I said, okay. So anyway, I didn't get the flu from her anyway, so that was a good thing, I guess. But anyway, yeah, we're hoping she gets better here soon, too. She's had a rough go of it so far this year, so anyway, hopefully she get it out all at one time there. So anyway, good to hear you there, Keith, and thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS 30781 there. Good to hear you there this morning. Thanks for being there.
Sounds good. 73 W3DON. Have a great day, and glad your wife's getting better. 73.
All right, Keith, 73 is good to hear you. Catch you about 2 weeks ago. The Gator Net starts up, so we'll be good to hear you in the evening here when the band conditions are better. 73, Keith. Have a great day.
What was that? When does the Gator Net start again? Over.
About 2 weeks or so, right there. Probably the Monday after the time change. Go ahead.
What was that? You kind of broke it up there. Over.
Yeah, I said the Monday after the time change. It'll be the Monday after the time change. Go ahead.
Okay, Monday after the time change. I'll enter that into my schedule here so I can get back to the Gators. That'll be fun. On that note, 73.
73. Have a good one, and we'll catch up with you later. And Jim and I were just talking about that this morning. So anyway, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 30 Deuce for Vice. As the highways that run through the city of Lancaster is where we're located. Anybody like to check into ECARS? All stations are welcome. Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. You do not have to be a member to check in. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now. Well, it looks like 10 and 12 meters is open according to the DX cluster anyway. Anyway, this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in, call now.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, W1AY.
Whiskey 1, WAY, come on in there.
Yeah, good morning, Don. It's awful noisy up here. I'm located in southeastern Massachusetts, 10481 Home Up.
Hey, okay, Brad, yeah, how are things up there in Massachusetts?
W181. Cheerio, good morning. Hey, okay, Brad, we got you on the payroll there, so thanks for checking in this morning. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS there. 10481. 73s, Brad. Have a great day. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere would like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere would like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Delta Lima.
Hey, Sierra Delta Lima. Hey, Robbie, how you doing, brother?
Whiskey 3 Dublin up. That's company. Good afternoon there, Mr. Dub. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing okay, Robbie. How you doing, brother? You got a copy on us up there in Bay City?
Yeah, John, you kind of figured out that you can hear you out there. It's kind of wonderful. Kind of still, it's to hear your voice, but yeah, I guess there's a cold corner. Yeah, it's also nice.
Yeah, very good, Robbie. Yeah, band conditions ain't the best, I don't think. It's really late here, too. A lot later than you usually are there, brother. So good to hear you this morning. Anyway, I haven't talked to you for a while, and good to hear you. 8453, lifetime member there. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Hope you're doing well. You and the wife are doing well out there. And hey, the Gator Net will be starting here in about 2 weeks or so. So anyway, just thought I'd let you know. Go ahead. Hi, Robbie, 73's out there. Have a good one. Thanks for checking in. I do got you on the payroll this morning. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is Don, and we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere?
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra.
That was that Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra?
Roger. I think this is Don. My name here is Tracy. I'm 40254 on the roster.
Hey, okay, very good. Yep, you sounded good there this morning. Come on in there.
Yeah, Roger, Don. This is Tracy. Yeah, I'm over here at my club station. We're setting up for the North Carolina QSO party. They needed me to do a monitor station here, so I'm just checking everything out, make sure it all works.
Hey, okay, Tracy, it sounds like it's working here anyway. Good to hear you this morning. You guys gonna work the QSO party? I hope you get lots of check-ins there and get lots of contacts there. So, good to hear you this morning. 40254. Lifetime member, and very good, Tracy. Good to hear you this morning.
Yeah, Roger, and have a good net, and good morning to everybody on the ECARS and all the net control operators. AI4TS, I'll be through with you.
All right, buddy, have a good one, and hope you get lots of contacts there in the QSO party. Thanks for checking in with us, and we'll catch up with you later. So, 7-3 there. All right, we got you in the log, got Tracy in the log here, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? Those who check in, call now. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, X-ray Tango Tango.
November 1, X-ray, Tango.
November 1, X-ray Tango. Come on in there. November 1, X-ray Tango. Come on in there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Let's see, it's getting close to the top of the hour here. How about N2MXX? Dave, you in there this morning?
Hey, good morning, Don. You're actually, your signal's not too bad here in central New Jersey, 5-7, sir. Copy N2MXX.
Hey, okay, very good. Yeah, it's been a little rough go this morning, but anyway, I got 18 so far, 19 down to you now. Everybody have a great day. Good week coming up. And we're going to turn this over to Dave at N2MXX. We're in something that controller. Dave, I'll put you in as the tail gunner there. So have a great day, and I'll turn the net over to you. 7-3, so I'll catch you all next week. Same back time, same back channel. This is W3DON, and we'll be clear. Over to Dave.
All right, very good, Don. Thanks so much. It's good hearing you on the air. Got you in the log here, sir. Please enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I'll speak to you again very soon. Good morning, everyone. It is now 10 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, February 23rd. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of the center of the state. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership in ECARS is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member but you'd like additional information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com. And the net streams daily, also online. Go to nj2us.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, not if you're trying to check in, if you have a scheduled contact to keep, please call now. And nothing heard today. Also, right now, actually, starts the North Carolina QSO party. I see the 40-meter band just lit up a minute ago. So, yeah, hopefully we'll fit right in there with all those other stations and not have any issues today. But first, let me just take a list of mobile portables for QRP stations only. Mobile portables QRP. If you'd like to check into ECARS, please call now. And Nothing heard. I'll now take a list of general check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November.
November 1 X-ray Tango.
All right, couple stations in there, couple doubles, but I have Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo and X-ray Tango Tango. The others, try again, please.
November 1. Foxtrot. Golf November.
Got Foxtrot Golf November. Any others?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
All right, the QRP station, Uniform Golf Papa, got you. Stand by. I'll put you right at the top of the list. There's also a Kilo Charlie 8 station in there as well. But let me just run this short list here. We'll go right to the top of the list here. Kilo Bravo 8. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Come on in.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary over here at Enterprise, West Virginia, just right outside the Shinston there. Just want to jump in there and say good morning there to everybody. Currently, right now, we're at 22 degrees, beautiful blue sunshiny skies, and we're supposed to get up to a balmy 50 today, I think they said. So I'm happy. A heat wave is coming. I may get out there in the shorts and sit in the chair out there, Roger.
Hey, sounds good, Gary. Here in New Jersey, we're currently at 42 degrees. I got to tell you, you got a great signal for QRP 5.8 here at my station in Central Jersey. You're about 326 miles, so congratulations on that signal. What are you running now?
I am running the Zygu G1M. It is the little brother to the G90. It's a four-bander, 80 through 15. And right now, I'm looking at the SWR watt meter, and it's doing right around 8 watts on the peak. And it's going into a 150-foot infed stretched across a swamp. But I got an advantage. The swamp has got iron ore.
P transceiver and was so cheap. Yeah, you sound great. So Gary, thanks so much for stopping by with your amazing antenna, with your iron ore lake effect for that. Anything else we could do for you there, Gary?
No, just wanted to check in, but I did change the mic out on this. I am running a Motorola electric mic on this radio, and matched up just beautifully there with it. And I did go on the inside of the radio and done some readjustments for this mic there so I could get the compression just right. I used the scope on another setup there to bring it into alignment there, Roger.
Hey, Gary, you worked wonders with it. It sounds really great. I wouldn't have known that it was a G1M that you were using. You sound great. So thanks so much for stopping by, and congrats again on the signal into Central New Jersey this morning. Hope you make a few contacts today, maybe with the NCQSO party that's running on as well. Gary, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa Gary in West Virginia, running the Zygu G1M QRP in the log there. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. You were peaking at 15 over 9. Got a beautiful, clear signal. More than I can say for myself, my squeaky throat. And anyway, how are you doing?
Hey, Ray, I'm doing well, sir. Thank you for asking. Here in New Jersey, 42 degrees. I'm not even sure what we're going to go up to today. It feels like tropical weather here. And yeah, your voice sounds a little scratchy, but your signal, gangbusters here, 20 over, sir. Back to you.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes, we're sunny this morning, and now it's cloudy bright. I guess that's what we're going to have for the rest of the day. Your signal again is beautiful. And anyway, you take care, enjoy the day, and get out there in the sunshine, I hope. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, Ray. Thanks so much for stopping by. Always great to hear your voice. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Ray in Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 1811. Thanks for being a life member there, Ray. Next up, November 1, X-ray Tango Tango. Ed, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. Hope everything's well. I'm on my old antique here, my Centec Mini D. D104 on it, and she seems to be working well. I'm getting out, I guess.
filter antenna wire. Seems all to be working very well.
Ed, you're sounding good, sir. I love the D104. I have a couple of them sitting over here on the shelf. Don't use them. I think they're excellent mics for display. Very nostalgic. And your 10-Tech sounds good. Which Alpha Delta antenna are you using, sir?
DX. Just woke up. My fault. DX, I believe it is. DX something. I have two. I have the smaller version and I have the bigger version. I want to put the bigger one up.
Yeah, very good. Those are, I think those are the trap fan dipoles, right?
Yes, they have coils on each end, and it works. It gets me out all over the place. This one's less bands. The one I want to put up is the bigger one, covers all the bands.
Well, you're making the trip here. You're 10 over here at my location, sir, and you're about 200 miles away. So, yeah, I haven't really assessed how the bands are doing, but you're making the trip this morning. Sounded good there. Ed, anything else we could do for you, sir?
Oh, sir, I just want to check in and say good morning to everyone that's on the band. 10 over here. No problem. Nice, clear audio. Okay, I'll take a step by here. M1XCT, and I'll let you continue on.
All right, very good, Ed. You sound great. And what you're hearing here is the FT-DX10 from Yaesu. I have a Heil PR781 microphone. That's being fed into an Ameritron ALS 500 mobile amplifier. And I'm doing about 400 watts out towards the antenna. The antenna today is an end-fed half-wave being fed from south to north. It's being fed up at 45 feet off the ground, and it's a horizontal from south to north. So anyway, that's my station. That's what you're hearing. Ed, it sounds great to hear you. I think this is the first time you're in my log, so it's good to get you in the log there, sir. And I really enjoyed hearing you on your 10-Tech with the D104. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with November 1, X-Ray, Tango, Tango. Next up here on ECARS, this is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, X-Ray, net control for ECARS. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 39 degrees. It's going up there every minute. And it's sunny out there. It's a beautiful thing there. And you're 20 over 9 on peaks there, Dave. Over.
Hey, very good, Leroy. Yeah, you're sounding great this morning also. 10 over here on peaks. And I'm just looking at my weather over here. We're currently at 43 degrees. Looking at my weather prediction, supposed to go up to 44 here. 43 going up to 44. I guess it's better than the the Arctic weather that we've had here recently. But no snow or anything is expected here. So we're doing good. It's good to hear your voice, Leroy. Thanks so much for checking in. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
Nothing more for the net there. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. And we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, thanks for stopping by, sir. Always great to hear you. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, life member of ECARS, 1814 on the roster. All right, excellent. Leroy, I'll put you in the log here. All right, this is November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, X-Ray, and 2MXX. I am net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. And I'll take another list of check-ins here. Let me see what's going on with my computer. Uh-oh. Maybe we're frozen up here. Let me restart my logging software while I take another list of check-ins there. So let's see. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to join into ECARS, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, you're on the list. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
And Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo, you made the list. Any others? All right, I'm also also listening, listening on the SDR down in Cape May. Any others for ECARS amateur radio service? All right, the Victor Echo 1 station. I'll try to grab you from the SDR. All right, let's see. First up on this very short list, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Let's see here. Oops, let me restart the Ron. Good morning. Come on in, sir.
Yes, good morning, Dave. Yeah, this is Ron, KC3FJY, over in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, about 8 miles west of Reading. I know you're familiar with that town. So, real brief before I lose my voice this morning. Currently 37 degrees here in Warnersville. Bright sunshine, wind about 13 miles an hour. And we could stay this way for a long time as far as I'm concerned. Well, actually, it's supposed to get considerable warm-up this week. I'm looking at Thursday. We're actually right now projecting, the weatherman's projecting a high of 55. So that will be a lot more pleasant. Anyway, I don't have much else, so over to you, Dave.
All right, Ron. Yeah, no, thanks for the weather report out there by Reading. Definitely familiar with the area out there. It's good to hear you. Yeah, and you're making the trip here to New Jersey. I know you use the HOA antenna there, and yeah, you're making the trip. You're 5'8" at my station, so sounding good. Anything else we could do for you there, Ron?
Quick note, the first trip I made to New Jersey was back around 1945. I don't remember a lot, but was with my mother. We went to Wildwood.
Oh yeah, of course, familiar with Wildwood. That's further down south. I'm right in the center of the state here, Monmouth County. We call it Central New Jersey. There's a debate if there is even a Central Jersey. I guess we're more towards the North Jersey. But Ron, thanks so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Sounding great here in New Jersey today, and enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Ron in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30845 on the roster. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Is this Doug? Over.
QSL, Dave, it's Doug, and QHH is upstate New York, a little village called the Riskety Falls. ECAR number 21313.
All right, Doug. Yeah, just getting you entered into the log here. It's the first time that we're speaking, so it's great to get you in my log there, sir. Yeah, you're sounding good here into Central New Jersey. I'll give you maybe a 5'8" or so, but yeah, I'm anticipating a lot of activity on 40 meters today. Once the North Carolina QSO party really gets into full swing here, should have a good shot at many of those stations from my location here. But you're sounding good, Doug. Anything we could do for you today, sir? Back to you.
Oh, nothing. Just checking in there. Just want to say good morning to everybody on the net. And you got a good signal, too. You're 5'9" with good audio.
All right, I appreciate the flowers. Appreciate you stopping by. And don't be a stranger. Again, it's the first time in my log, and I look forward to hearing from you again in the future there, sir. Doug, enjoy the rest of the weekend, and thanks so much for stopping by today. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Doug in New York, ECARS 21313. 21313. Thanks for being an ECARS member there, Doug. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX. And the next station I have here on the list is a Victor Echo 1 station. A little light. I'm going to be listening on the SDR. Come on back with your full call sign phonetically, please. Over.
November 2, Mike X-Ray. This is Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. ECARS number 10371. Name is Alan. Location Southwest Nova Scotia. M2MXXDEY. Over.
All right, Alan, good copy. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. Alan, ECARS Life Member 10371. Gotcha. Very light into my QTH receiver, but I do have a good copy on you on the SDR. So thanks so much for stopping by today. Anything we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
Negative, Dave. Thank you very much for getting me aboard. Best of luck to you and your family. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Alan. Thanks so much for stopping by again. Good copy on the SDR. You did come up a little bit on my QTH base receiver here, but still, right above the noise, so difficult copy. But thank you so much for stopping by. Stop by and again in the future. I think last time we spoke was 9 months ago. So when the band conditions are a little bit more favorable, I hope to hear from you again in the near future. There, Alan. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Victor Echo 1, India, Mike, Alan. Life member was 10371. Sounded good on the SDR. Thank goodness for the SDR. That's the end of my list. This is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, and 2 MXX. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to join us this morning, give us a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Papa Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
I got Zulu Golf November ending in Papa Alpha and NEJ. Any others?
213 Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, light copy, do copy well on the SDR. So got you on the list. Stand by. I'll go with those four. The first up, November 2, Zulu. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, I don't know what's going on with my computer this morning. It's berserk. Come on in.
Better yours than mine. But, I had that the other day. I had to restart the program a couple times. Anyhow, 34 degrees up here. Overcast with some very light snow flurries. And yesterday we actually hit 38, and we were only supposed to hit 28. Today, our high is 34, so I'm wondering if we're going to hit 40. But tomorrow we will be around 40, and then basically through the week we're going to be in the 40s. So a little rain, a little snow flurry activity in the morning at night, but basically almost springtime weather. Over.
All right, Jerry, hope you don't get too much snow up there. Hopefully it's just flurries. We're currently, as I said, at 43 degrees, going up to 45. Newark Airport's reporting 42 degrees over there, winds at 12 miles an hour. The skies seem to be clear, no precipitation. Shouldn't be too bad of a day over here today. Just hope you don't get too much snow up there. You're sounding good, by the way. 10 over here in central New Jersey, Jerry. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
That's Tuesday, it's only a dusting, if that, today. So have a great day. Take care. And Tuesday, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, great to hear your voice. Thanks so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Hope you just get a dusting and not much more there. I'll break with November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, ECARS Life member 20993 on the lifetime roster. Next up here, we have a station ending in Papa Alpha, ending in PA. Come on in with your full call. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Tony here, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha. It's nice sunny day here. I think it's still freezing hot, below 32 Fahrenheit. Other than that, I'm getting ready to put some wood in the fireplace, get a nice fire going, sit there and relax and watch fire, something to do on a boring day. Other than that, it's just, another day in paradise here. Snow's melting, and I'm looking forward to springtime there. Over.
Yeah, sounds good, Tony. By the way, you're sounding great here into Central Jersey. 10:15 over here at my station, and good audio. Everything sounds good about you. It's 43 here. I'm going up to 45, so we shouldn't have too bad of a day over here. But you're definitely making the trip from all the way out there, and looks like western side of Pennsylvania. W3APA. This is November 2, Mike X-ray.
Well, a little bit of interference there. Dave, you're booming in here too. You're 10, 9 plus 10 over on my Richter scale on my 5,000 here. So whatever you got's working too there, and your audio's, it sounds armchair to armchair here. So on that joyous note, I don't want to tie the band up. Stay safe. Thanks for doing a net, and we'll catch you next time around. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
All right, Tony, it's great to hear from you. It's been about 8 months, so don't be a stranger. Look forward to hearing from you again, getting in the log here again on ECARS, and enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. Tony in Pennsylvania, life member of ECARS 30878 on a lifetime roster. Enjoy the weekend there, Tony. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet. Terry, good morning, sir. How you feeling? Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Well, I'm feeling not too bad. I've got my artificial limb on here, just taking it for a little bit of a walk, just around the basement. I've been up and down the stairs with it yet already, and that worked out okay. Didn't have anything in my hands to carry yet, but I'm sure we'll get to that eventually. But other than that, you're sounding good. You're about an S8 in here this morning. We got 27 degrees. Don't know if it snowed last night. Don't really care. Can't do anything about it anyway. It's over.
Yeah, I understand. Good. I'm glad to hear you're in good spirits. You're sounding good, and you got that therapy and learning to use the prosthetic leg. I'm glad all that sounds good. So Terry, thank you so much for stopping by. You're sounding great here. Great signal too here into Central New Jersey. And listen, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you again in the near future. Definitely. Break with Victor Echo 3, November Echo, Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Terry is life member 30709 on the life roster. Sounding great there, Terry. Next up on the list here, and last, the tail gunner, I have Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob, come on in, sir.
Well, good morning, Mr. Dave. Hope you're doing well. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima there. Yeah, unfortunately, I must be late, but I'm here in Terry 5x9. I'll copy, over.
Hey, Bob, I'm low off frequency. Bob, you are very light on my base here at the QTH, but I do have a good copy on you on the SDR. So thank goodness for the SDR down in Cape May County, New Jersey. And you're making a trip out there from Bay City. Anything else we could do for you there, sir? Back to you, Bob.
Okay, very good. We have 3 degrees by the middle, looking to be up to 40 degrees. Which is so the wife got the car stuck in the driveway. A record came before he looked in. He got in the car and the tractor just on and off. There's a button. He drove it out himself. That little installation change with the record driver cost me $50. He would have hooked onto it with $90. Doesn't work. Other than that, yes, so you nice weather like that.
All right, Bob, thanks so much for stopping by. The contact, go ahead, please.
Dave, just want to call Robbie there.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
KC8SBL from VE3NEJ. I've got the new landing gear hooked up, and we're taking it out for a test flight there. Over.
See ya, Robbie. Thanks, Dave. 73VE3NEJ. I've lost him.
Yeah, it's a rough copy there on Bob. But anyway, all right, very good. I'm glad you guys made contact there. And hey, Bob, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's great to get you in the log again after a couple of months, and we'll speak with you very soon. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. That's Bob in Bay City, Michigan. Stay safe out there, Bob. Thanks so much for stopping by there, sir. All right, this is November 2 Mexico X-Ray N2MXX. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. We're here every day from 7:30 to 13:30 Eastern Time. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check in, get on the list here, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Sierra Mobile.
November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, got Yankee X-Ray Echo, Bravo Charlie Sierra, and Rudy, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. You're right at the top of the list. Stand by 1 minute there, sir. I'll get you right at the top. Anyone else for this list?
Alpha.
November 2, Bravo Charlie Sierra.
Sierra Mobile.
All right, the ending in Sierra Mobile, you're on the list. And Steve, Bravo Charlie Sierra got you there, sir. Anyone else? Alpha 1, Papa Romeo, you are on the list. Very good. Let me run right to the top here. Make sure I get the mobile stations in there first. First mobile station, Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. 41 degrees, bright and sunny in Baltimore. Good morning to the band. Good morning to you, sir. Go ahead.
All right, Rudy, you're sounding very good, sir. 5-7 here at my base in central New Jersey, and you're looking good on the SDR as well. Hope all is well with you. Back to you.
Yes, sir. Everything is fantastic. I was under the weather for about a week. I'm okay now. My mom was under the weather for about 2 weeks, but she's okay. But God is good, and everything's going to the right there, Roger.
Hey, very good, Rudy. Always good to hear your voice. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm glad. There's a lot of people getting ill around for multiple different things. I'm glad to hear everyone's recovering and doing well. Rudy, drive safely there, sir, in the Mobile unit in Baltimore, and I appreciate you stopping by. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. It's our friend Rudy down in Baltimore, life member of ECARS 30844. You're in the log, sir. The next mobile station ending in Sierra. Come on back with your full call sign. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. How copy, Dave? Over.
Very good, Bill. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. You're a very good copy here in central New Jersey. 5758, sir. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Dave. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. That was a good job sorting out that call-in list. That takes some real skill. I'm 35 miles north of New York City in North White Plains. Dave just got off the ice, had a good workout. Yesterday we had the pleasure of doing some ice fishing on Wampus Pond and then took a break and played a little bit of ice hockey. So 10 inches of ice on Wampus Pond, which is in Armonk, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. Kind of surprised it was that much, but it is what it is. We used a tape measure. And good to hear Rudy, Killer Sideband Mobile from Maryland. He was about 5'6" here. So Dave, I've got nothing further. Great to talk to you as it is always late Sunday mornings. And enjoy the rest of your net. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Hey, very good, Bill. Always great to hear from you. It's always exciting to get those mobile-to-mobile contacts. When you can hear another mobile station, that's always exciting to me, at least when I'm working mobile. I don't do that very often, but it's cool to talk to other mobile stations as well. Both of you, Rudy and Bill, you both sound great, so it's good to get you both in the log here. Bill, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir, and I'll speak with you again in the very near future. When you get off the ice next time, give me a shout. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill up in New York, life member 20831. You're in the log there, sir. All right, next up here, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo Mike. Good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. Thank you for taking my call. Yeah, the ECARS number is 21175, and I'm about halfway to Marcellus here in Syracuse, upstate New York, Syracuse area. It's almost 30 degrees outside the shack window, and it's a calm day. Maybe we're going to get a half an inch or something of snow, but other than that, it's one more day towards spring, which is a great thing to have. Okie dokie. I'll unless you have a little bit more for me, I'm going to get out of the way and give somebody else a turn. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo on the side.
Hey, very good, Mike. You're sounding very good. 5'9" plus a little bit here in central New Jersey. Always appreciate you stopping by. We last spoke 4 months ago, so don't be a stranger. Look forward to getting you in the log again, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike in Syracuse, New York, life member of ECARS 21175. Very good hearing you, sir. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX net control for the world-famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next up, my neighbor, November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra. Steve, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Nice hearing you. And from the other side of Route 9 in Manalapan, it's a little cooler here. I think 37 degrees, but it's hopefully going to warm up. Everything's doing nicely here. We had a nice time at the award dinner, award luncheon yesterday. A lot of people showed up. It was fun for everybody. So other than that, nothing else new here. Back to you, Dave.
All right, yeah, that's amazing how literally 500 feet away would be different temperature. Who knows? My weather station says 43 degrees, so I don't know. And I'm looking at the MEDAR data from Newark Airport. They're reporting 42. There is often a difference between here and Newark Airport, Steve, I've noticed. So it's like, it is a significant of a difference. I guess elevation too makes a difference. But you're sounding good, of course, 40 over here because of your proximity. Sounds like everyone's coming in pretty well too. I'm hearing everybody. The bands don't seem to be too bad. I listened earlier to a few other nets and this net, and it sounded like the bands might have taken a spill there. But things are sounding pretty good. So anything else, Steve, we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
No, nothing else. Have a great day, and thanks for the net. Over to you.
Hey, very good, Steve. Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll see you very, very soon. I'll break with November 2 Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Steve there, my neighbor in Manalapan, New Jersey. Life member 21288 on the roster. Last station on the list here, there was an Alpha 1, but I think I wrote the call sign wrong. It's not coming up on my thing here. The Alpha 1 station. Come on back with your full call sign again, please. I apologize. Over. Very good. Let me try this again. Alpha 1, is it Alpha 1 Papa Romeo Mobile? Is this Michael, sir?
Roger.
All right. Hey, listen, I'm going to get you in the log here as a mobile check, and I did not realize that you were mobile. Very, very light copy, Mike. I'll be honest with you. You sound very light at my base here, and then also on the SDR. I do have a copy, but it is, again, light. But you're in a mobile. That explains a lot, and I do appreciate you stopping by. This is the first time I have you in my log, at least for myself as a net controller here. So I do appreciate the contact today there, sir. Drive safely, and is there anything else we could do for you? Back to you.
No, just, I gotta find my, you were saying, boy, that's, it's resident, but that may not be the one requested power, so I gotta get a meter on it and check this thing out a little bit better. 7-3, 1
All right, very good, Michael. It's my pleasure to get you in the log here this morning. Drive safely in the mobile unit there, and we'll speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Alpha 1, Papa Romeo, Michael, up in Vermont, sounding good in the mobile unit. I have to watch them, just making sure nobody encroaches on our airspace here. We have, the North Carolina QSO party. A lot of folks are very anxious to get contacts on there, set up, and call CQSO. I want to make sure that folks know that we're around here and are courteous, and it sounds like that is exactly what's happening so far. So I'm very fortunate so far on this net. That's the end of my list. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net on 7.255 megahertz. I'm going to start a new list of check-ins now, looking for anyone from anywhere if you'd like to check into ECARS. And let me know when you're checking in, if you're mobile, portable, QRP. I'll put you right at the top of the list. So anyone from anywhere, give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Oscar Foxtrot November. Kilo Alpha 1, Oscar Foxtrot November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, I have a Kilo Alpha 1 station, a Whiskey 2 station, both very loud, just doubled with each other. So I didn't get the full call sign. I have a Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Any others for this list?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Victor.
Got the Whiskey Alpha 2 station in there. Any others? All right, let me run with those four then. The first station, Kilo Alpha 1. Come on back with your full call sign again. My apologies. Over.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, Oscar Foxtrot November, also known as Old Forgetful Novice. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Middletown, Connecticut, good solid 5.9 plus.
Hey, good copy there, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. Kilo Alpha 1, Oscar Foxtrot November. First time in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by. And I would give you a 5.8 signal here. Good copy in central New Jersey, sir. Back to you.
Oh, that's wonderful. Considering that my end-fed dipole of 65 feet is, in the middle, it's only about 7 feet in the air, going from the top of 2 10-foot poles that droops down. Can't do anything about it until the weather gets better and I can get out there and put some more pipe up in the air. Back to you.
Well, Tom, it's working for you, sir. I give you a 5.7, 5.8 here at my base. I'm also listening on the SDR down in Cape May, very southern New Jersey, and you're doing about a 7 on that receiver as well. So it's working for you. No worries there, and you're sounding good. Anything else we could do for you this morning, Tom? Back to you.
No, just sitting here, getting ready to do some more writing. Pardon me. I'm writing a children's book and another book about 3 banks being robbed at the same time. I'm a retired officer, so I'm going by 21 years experience of what could go wrong but didn't. So it's a fictional place, but it sort of draws on some of the craziness I went through all those years ago.
Oh, isn't that interesting? All right, Tom. Well, good luck with the book. I hope you get that published. I don't know if you have a thing with a publishing company or self-publishing, but it's a lot to write a book, and good luck with that. I hope everything goes well with that. Stop by again and let us know how it's going with that. Tom, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. Sounding good here in Central New Jersey. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 1 Oscar Foxtrot November. Tom up in Connecticut with his dipole 7 feet off the ground, still making the trip with no problem here to Central New Jersey. 102 miles, so congratulations on that with the compromised antenna. All right, very good. Next up here, Whiskey 2 station. I didn't get the full call. Come on back again with that, please. Over.
Yeah, hi, Dave. Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, radio frequency, WW2, Romeo Foxtrot. My name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, John, located on the North Shore of Long Island, New York. How copy, Dave?
Hey, excellent copy, John. Whiskey 2, Romeo Foxtrot, 5-9 copy. Good audio, good signal here. No problem copying you, sir. Back to you.
Okay, that's nice to make your acquaintance, Dave. And you're boom again. You sound fantastic. What are you operating?
All right, very good. John, it's great to get you in my log also. You sound good. First time in the log. This is a FT DX10 from Yaesu. The microphone's a Heil PR781, and that's all going into an Ameritron ALS 500 mobile amplifier. I'm doing about 400 watts out towards the antenna, which is today I'm using an end-fed half wave being fed up at 45 feet. I have about 150 feet of KMR 400 coax that runs up to the antenna, up in the tree, 45 feet off the ground. It's an end-fed half wave south to north, it's fed horizontally. So that's what you're hearing. Back to you, John.
Hi, Roger, Dave. Sounding good like you should. No problem. We'll watch your copy. First 73, take care, and we'll talk at you from WW2RF. Thanks, Dave.
All right. Very good, John. You sound great. Good to get you in the log. Don't be a stranger. Hope to speak with you again in the very nearest future there. Break with Whiskey 2 Romeo Foxtrot. John up in New York. Sounding great here. 107-mile trip and doing a great job with that, John. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray N2MXX. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're, of course, listening to the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS Net. Next up, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave, up in New Hampshire. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. N2MXX K1 ESL. I haven't talked to you for a bit. Just don't seem to get out here at your shift times as often on weekends, and everything's good here. Just enjoying another sunny day. We've got a bunch of snow like everyone else did a while back, and it really beat me up 3 days of clearing the driveway and stuff. So I'm enjoying not doing it, and it's slowly but surely melting out there. Supposed to head up to 43 degrees by I think Tuesday. So enjoying it here. I guess I'm guessing you guys probably have not much snow down your way. Go ahead.
Dave, you're 100% correct. There is zero snow on the ground. It's funny. It all went north and south of us. We're accustomed to it being north of us, but south of us, those southern states really got hit compared to us. I'm not sure what exactly happened. It was kind of strange. Last week we were expecting this huge nor'easter. We were told 2 feet of snow, and we were all getting prepared mentally. And then, a couple days prior to the event, we were told that they changed their mind and their predictions are different. Something happened. Who knows? And we got a dusting. Down from 2 feet to a dusting is what actually happened. So we haven't had that much snow. I know from speaking to my mother up in Newmarket, I know you guys have had a lot of snow up there, and she's digging out up there as well. And it's I don't know. Here in New Jersey, we get if we were to get the amount of snow that you guys had up there, it would definitely shut things down in this tri-state area here, especially a metropolitan area. But anyway, Dave, anything else we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
Nope, that's about it. Yep, you're right. I think we have 2.5 feet or so, or did 2.5 feet of snow on the ground here. And the other home markets has been cold. Boston is saying it's one of the coldest winters they've had quite a while. And we're kind of used to it here, but it did stay below quite a while. So, what was on the driveway just turned to ice. It's been slowly evaporating. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your day and the rest of the weekend. Appreciate it. K1 ESL.
All right, Dave, thanks so much for stopping by. Stay safe up there. Hope you don't get too much more snow before the season is over. And I'll talk to you again very soon. It was good hearing from you. I'll break with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima Dave up in New Boston, New Hampshire. ECARS Life member 10439 on the roster. You're in the log, sir. Last up on my list here, I have a Whiskey Alpha 2 station. The Whiskey Alpha 2 station, I didn't get the full call. Come on back with the full call sign, please. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Foxtrot Victor in Central New York, Bridgeport, New York. And name is Al. ECARS number 20750. And I like that call sign that John had there, WW2RF. That's really nice. And, well, let's see, on the level here, the snowfall.
Hey, Doug, stand by. I heard you as well. I know you doubled. Stand by, Doug.
Next to the road where the plow comes down. That's almost, I almost can't see over it. It's almost 6 foot out of the road. So, we're going to get to 40 degrees tomorrow and the next day. So, it'll certainly melt a lot of snow there, Dave. How you copying me over?
All right, very good, Al. You sounding good. This is the first time in my log, by the way. It's good to hear from you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Foxtrot Victor. First time that we're talking. Copied everything you said. A little light here, but I do have a copy at my QTH. Also hear you on the SDR down in Cape May. So you're sounding good at both of those places. Do you go? What do you go by for your first name? Just so I can get that correct in my log. Back to you, sir.
First name is Al, Alpha Lima, and I'm running the FTDX 101C, and I got it cranked up to 200 watts. I have a Compio high power here, but I don't have it turned on.
Yeah, Al, definitely not it's not any type of criticism of your station or anything you're doing. Now, you know, sometimes the band favors propagation, short, long, different directions. So I think it's just a day, you're fine sounding audio. No problem with that at all. Just a little bit light copy here for me there, Al. But it's a pleasure to get you in the log. Your 101 MP is sounding great. Anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Back to you.
Oh, no, I'm all set, Dave. You got a real nice signal up at my QTH. That's right up in the SDR down there, southern New Jersey. That's quite a haul. So I think they're doing a good job. N2MX, WA2K.
All right, very good, Al. Thanks so much. Pleasure to get you in the log. Don't be a stranger. Hope to speak with you again in the near future. And enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Foxtrot Victor Al up in Bridgeport, New York on his FTDX 101 MP ECARS 20740 on the roster. When I called for Whiskey Alpha 2, I didn't realize Whiskey Alpha 2 stations. There's another station in there. And, Doug, I didn't get your call sign, so if you want to repeat your call sign for me, I would appreciate it. Come on back with that information. Over.
Real fine, Dave. Yeah, the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo, Sierra. WA2, Big Black Submarine, hi. I have you at 59 here in Dallas, Pennsylvania, outside the Frank Wilkes-Barre area. Just out of curiosity, I grew up in Princeton, over.
All right, very good, Doug. Thanks for your patience with that. I do have a good copy on you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Sierra, Doug, in Dallas, PA, comes up here. And my QTH is in Monmouth County, New Jersey, by Freehold area of New Jersey, not far from Princeton. Same general area of the state. Right, I'm really right in the center of the state here. And good copy on you. By the way, I have a better copy on you on my base than I do on the SDR, which is a rare occasion for that to happen. But I got you 5.7 here at my QTH right in the center of New Jersey. Roger?
Roger. Yeah, it's funny how things like that work. I'm running an old ICOM 706 barefoot with million MCOM 3 and
right, very good. Good copy there, Doug. Copied the Chameleon MCOM NFED long wire. Yeah, those are interesting antennas. They do work. You do lose some of your signal because it's such a broadband antenna meant to work at it. They're meant to work for be very frequency agile and easy to set up, and they do work, but you do lose some of your signal. But listen, I do have a good copy on you. It is working for you there. So, Doug, it's a pleasure to get you in the log. Don't be a stranger. Is there anything else we could do for you before I let you go? Over.
No, that's all, Dave. I heard you in there, and thought I'd just pop in and give a howdy do.
All right, that's what we're here for. Excellent, Doug. Thanks so much for stopping by. Please enjoy the rest of the weekend, and maybe you can grab some of those North Carolina QSO party stations. I can hear them above and below us here. Looks like a very active band today, so that's good news there at least, too. So, Doug, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you again hopefully in the future. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 2 Bravo Sierra Doug, Dallas, PA, 114-mile trip there, doing well with his Chameleon NFED long wire and the ICOM transceiver. You're in the log there, sir. All right, that's the end of my list. I have about 8 minutes left for my shift. At that point, another Premier Net Controller will step in here. I'll start another short list here. Anyone from anywhere that'd like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
All right, what a pile up there. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, you're there. Romeo Mike Victor, and Alpha 2, I believe it was Yankee question mark. Got you, and there's some doubling as well. Got you on the list there. Any others for this short list? Over.
Japan, India Whiskey.
Victor, India, November, Mobile.
Hey, mobile station, stand by there. I'll grab you first. Japan, India Whiskey, you're on the list. So those 4 stations stand by, and I'll grab the mobile station first. The mobile, come on in with your call sign, sir. Over.
Yes, sir. My call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. And my name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island. Yes, sir.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November, Marty in the mobile station in Rhode Island. Good copy on you here. A light copy on my QTH, good copy on the SDR, sir. I've been about 11 months since I spoke with you. What can we do for you this morning?
Nothing much. I haven't been on the air in a while. I just thought I'd throw a quick check-in and say hello. It's been a few weeks since I've been on the air. I've been under the weather, but I'm the mend now. We've got beautiful skies here, clear blue skies, 41 degrees. The first time it's about freezing in a week, I think. It's a nice day. I'm looking out at the ocean, and the seas are calm. Got nothing else for now other than to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
All right, Marty, I'll take it. I do appreciate you stopping by there. Good signal from the mobile. I'll give you a 5.4, 5.5 at the QTH, and excellent copy on the SDR. Got everything you said, and please drive safely. It's been about 11 months since we spoke, so don't be a stranger. I'll talk to you again in the near future. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November in the mobile station. Let me make sure I have you checked in here as a mobile, and I do. Excellent. All right, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Hey, Dave, come on in, sir.
Morning there, Dave. KA1KTT. Again, Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and you're bombing in up here as usual there, Dave. We just got in here on 40 meters there about 20 minutes ago listening. Give you a weather report up here. Keeps changing all the time. It was overcast this morning, and we had mix sun and clouds, and now the clouds are moving back in. And a lot of snow up here, a couple of feet of snow. And last I know it was 28 degrees out there, but supposed to get about 38 degrees there, I guess. That'd be good. Got to get some melting going on here. I got ice on my road out here, ice on the walk, and main roads are okay, I guess. You get on these back roads. I was on here one this past week, 1-inch thick of ice there, Dave, and two-wheel drive with a van, and I was kind of afraid to turn around because I thought I was going to get stuck. But we made it through it there all right out there. But we definitely need 32 and above degrees up here in Massachusetts. northern Massachusetts up here. And it was so cold, even the rabbit wouldn't come out. Now the rabbit's coming out there, so that's a good thing here, Dave, out there. Just on my way out there, do a little grocery shopping there and over to Mom's house. And my birthday's here Monday, I mentioned that. And also that one of the wishes is spring. Looks like we're going to get it. It's supposed to be 40 degrees here, Dave. We're on that 1000 MP Mark 5 here right now. Your DX10 sounding good. We were on 12 the other day, and 12 was hopping. We're at Japan at the about 5 o'clock yesterday with a Tar Heel. KA1KTT.
Oh, that's amazing, Dave. Yeah, you're doing really well with that Tar Heel, by the way. I mean, even speaking to me on 40 meters, which is a great feat. 20 meters, 10 meters, those higher frequencies, yeah, Tar Heel definitely, no problem at all. But, even on the lower frequencies, 40 meters, it's doing well for you. I got to say, you're a 5.7, 5.8 here at my location. So congratulations on that. And, I wish you a happy birthday in advance there, Dave. And I'm glad to hear. I hope the rabbits are okay. I always enjoy hearing those stories. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
Yeah, there's a new feed I've been watching out there on their live feed here. It's called Brownsville. It's up in Maine. There's a deer kind of a sanctuary or something up there. So check out those live feed videos and stuff. One of them was Brownsville up here. I said up in Maine. I was watching the deer. They love those apples up that way. Up there. Just thought I'd pass that along. We came across that, and I watched Mount Washington up in New Hampshire, the feed up there. The other day they had 161 mile an hour gust of wind. It was 62 below zero. Wind chill factor up there. I'm shivering over there just watching it. But that was during the beginning of the week there, Dave. But hopefully it's better up that way right now there. But you get to see some live webcams on the Mount Washington Observatory frequency. I mean on the feed up that way. So you should Google some of that. Check it out. So if you think your weather is rough, check out Mount Washington. KA1KTT.
Hey, very good, Dave. There's a lot to see on the internet. I'm glad you're having a good time up there. I'll speak with you very soon. Enjoy the rest of the weekend break with Kilo Alpha 1 Kilo Tango Tango. Next up, ending in Romeo, Mexico Victor. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor 20994 in Syracuse on the gnarly cat, the Elenco 100 watts. Hey, I'm surrounded by KFE on one side of me, Al, and Yankee Victor Bill on the other. So we'll let you get to it. Thanks for doing it. You are 30 over. 30 over, let's see, that's divided by 6, that's 5 estimates. Your F14. Hi. See ya.
All right. Hey, John, I'll take the S14. Thanks so much for that. You're not doing too badly yourself, by the way. You're 5 over here in central New Jersey. So making the trip, 216 miles. Good to hear from you. Good to get you in the log, first time. And Linco's sounding great there, sir. I'll break with November 2, Romeo, Mike Victor, John up in Syracuse, New York. Got just another minute here before I have to turn the net over. Let me run through these next ones real quick here. Alpha 2 Yankee question mark. Come on in.
Yeah, it's the Victor. Alpha 2 Yankee Victoria. And good morning to you, Dave. Also, good morning to you, John. We talked about 2 hours ago. I'm running 100 watts here also on FTDX10, and the antenna is a ZS6PKW up about 35 feet. It's a slight sloper. Let's see, there's not much more to talk about. Oh, yeah, we have a whopping 32 degrees, and I think we're going to get a scorcher this afternoon at 34. We're happy that it's cloudy so we don't get a sunburn. Back to you, Dave. A2YV.
All right, Bill. Wow, you're sounding great this morning. Got to tell you, you're 5'9", maybe plus a little bit on peaks. Sounding good here into central New Jersey. I wouldn't change a thing there. And I appreciate you stopping by, sir. It's come to the end of my shift, so let me move along. But it's great to hear you, and I got you in the log, and don't be a stranger. It's been about 4 months since we spoke, so I'll speak with you again hopefully in the near future. I'll break with Alpha 2 Yankee Victor Bill up in Rochester, New York. Life member 21257. Last up on my list here before I turn this over. I believe it's Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey. I didn't get the full call, but I'm thinking that's you, Dale. Come on in.
Yes, that's me. This is Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey. Good morning, Dave, and everyone else there listening. I'm located in Saugus, Mass. You're 5 and 9. I'll cut this short, and I'll say thank you for picking me up on the net, and send it back to net control. Kilo 1, Julia India Whiskey.
All right, Dale, sounding good there, sir. 5'8", you're 5'8" here at the QTH. No problem copying you. Listen, it's always a pleasure to get you in the log. You're right. See, at the end of my shift here, I need to turn this thing over to our next premier net controller. I appreciate you making it brief, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey. Dale up in Massachusetts. Sounding great this morning. Thanks for stopping by. All right, this is November 2 Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX. Going to turn the net over to our next net controller. Dave, are you out there? WA3GIN.
Good morning. And how was your shift today, Dave?
Hey, Dave. Good morning, sir. Yeah, well, you're sounding great. You're 5'9" plus here in Central Jersey. The shift wasn't too bad. You know, I was listening to Don before me, and it sounded a little iffy, but I'll say, their bands are fair to good. I would give it closer to the good range. So things are sounding good. There's also a North Carolina QSO party going on. So I don't know if you see your pan adapter probably lit up with all those stations.
Well, it will depend on which antenna I'm using. Right now, the Omni, I do see some activity, no question about that. But I'm not hearing anything. You've had a clear channel. I've been listening for the last 10 minutes or so, and I don't hear any interlopers.
No, I know. You know, that hasn't happened a lot recently, too. I remember back in the day, we used to have other folks chasing people off when they're, 1 KC above or below, and I haven't heard that happen in a while, so I guess we're very fortunate. Maybe people are scared of us. Hi.
I don't know about that, but it may be. You have a very formidable signal right now, 20 over 9, and strong, robust audio. So this would not be a channel to try and edge into. And there is plenty of open space up and down the band, so that's more likely what's going on here. All right, well, listen, any plans for the rest of the day?
All right, Dave. Yeah, no, you know what? Today, actually, I don't have too much going on here. I'm very fortunate. I have to do something for work for tomorrow. I have to prepare. You know, they're giving us this. We have to do this thing called a personality assessment. All of the leadership, they come up with all new and crazy ways to occupy our time, I guess, with a personality assessment. And I'll find out what my personality strengths and weaknesses are when I do that later today. So I'll keep that in mind. I'll let you know how I score on that test. Otherwise, yeah, not much going on there, Dave. So I hope you have a great net there. You're 20 over, by the way, in that last transmission on peak. So, yeah, sounding good. Dave, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Have a great shift, and I will speak with you again very soon. WA3GIN and 2MXX 73, Dave.
Okay, very good. Well, Google Myers-Briggs. Myers-Briggs was a personality typing protocol that the CIA used to use decades and decades ago. It was very popular, and a lot of the corporate America companies would also use that because it was helpful in them figuring out where to place their employees based on their personality traits. You know, were you perceptive? Were you asking questions all the time? Were you a thinking person or a feeling person? That kind of stuff. So it can be a helpful tool when you're planning management, tweaking and career paths. So, hey, just do your best on that. But you might want to read up on Myers-Briggs before you complete that task, because then you might have a different take on the answers to the questions. Have fun with that.
Yeah, okay, Dave. This is by someone who did this from Gallup. The Gallup survey people, those surveys that are, not always right anyway. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll let you know how I do. I'm going to do it later this afternoon. I'll report back. I'll report back next week there, Dave. Have a good shift. WA3GIN and 2MXX.
All right, that's a lot of fun. It's really, they made a lot of money on it too. So consultants will go in and say, hey, you do this stuff and you can increase performance, 5% or 10% or whatever. And when you're a multi-billion-dollar company, that 5% is a lot of money. See you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 6 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on a Sunday, the 23rd of February. It's 43 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. And it's bright sunshine and blue skies, and the forecast for today is severe clear. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Now's your time. All right, nothing heard there. QRP stations, any QRP? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo 9.
K9JJM. Jeff, good morning. How are things in Indiana?
All right. Hey, thank you, Dave. I was surprised you heard me. I didn't have the amp turned on yet. But, WA3GIN, ECARS, this is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, mobile 9082. Good morning to you. And all on ECARS this morning. We got about 29 degrees and cloudy. The sunshine came over the right and looked really pretty this morning, and then it got kind of cloudy. But that's all right. It's going to warm up to almost 40 degrees today. Be nice. A nice change from all that frigid cold that we had. So, and believe it or not, by Wednesday, it could be 51 degrees. So, a light, great, brief look at what spring may look like. Anyway, you're sounding good here in the Indiana mobile. I got you almost F9, so that's a good signal. So, Dave, thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We do appreciate it. WA3GIN from K9JJM.
All right, nice to hear you. Very good to hear. You're heading out to Mom's today?
Well, a little early. I'm just leaving Mom's today.
Oh, okay. Very good. Everything good?
Yeah, as good as can be expected. Thank you.
Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. We've got a couple of fellas here who are mobile frequently and doing very much the same thing. So, good son. All right, well, listen, drive safe, enjoy, and the mobile system is working for you, even barefoot, working quite well. We'll catch you later. All righty, it will take 6 stations for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
All righty, VE3NEJ, the voice of the North, and LDB, the voice of the West, and K3PIT. Any others?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, got you in there. N1FGN. Let's go up to the top here. VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ, 30709. Hey, what is this barefoot stuff? You mean without an amplifier? Sound like a CBer using those terms. Wave a hand, send me flowers, barefoot. Come on. Dave. Anyway, how are you, bud?
Yeah, we're good. I just forgot to turn it on. It's on now, buddy. So, a little splatter from 5-1, but that's about it this morning. I don't see too much activity yet on the the Carolina. Maybe they don't start till 10 and they're just starting to wake up. But anyhow, band, I haven't assessed the band yet. We'll see how it goes. You may not be as strong as you were the last time I talked to you, but still a good copy here, over.
Yeah, I've got this noise. It's just a band of noise, but it wobbles back and forth, and it's bacon's running, and it's crackling and snapping. No smoke yet, but it moves down, and then you're free and clear, and then it comes back up, and then your signal drifts down into. Oh, yes. It's not an easy thing to listen to this morning, Dave. Over.
Yeah, that's weird. Do you think that's a cracked insulator, or do you think it's something else?
I'm not sure, because I can chase it down the band if I put on my noise blanker. Or not a noise blanker, my notch filter. I can kind of push it sideways and it goes, I don't know what it is. I think it's a wall wart somewhere in the neighborhood, but it's not here. I've had all the power off and it's still there, over.
Interesting. I have a little charger I use to charge up the ICOM 705. And when I was in the boat anchor studio, I was listening on the SR-150, and I just heard this like very low level white noise, just like a. It's very smooth, not even a detectable ripple, just like almost a pink noise generator. So what the heck is that? And I said, I didn't hear that before. So I disconnected the charging, wall wart, I guess you could call it, and of course the noise disappeared. And no matter how many ferrites I put on that cable going up to the ICOM, did not deter the noise one bit. So I can only assume it was putting the noise. Well, yeah, I haven't really traced it down. I thought maybe it was injecting the noise back into the AC line and was getting into the radio that way. I don't know. I didn't do much research because that was just a quick fix was to unplug it. So good luck finding that.
Well, if it means anything, the wall wart to charge the ID51 ICOM handheld, which is the same battery that's in your 705, it does the same thing, over.
Interesting. So they're talking back and forth. I have a relatively new laptop, and I have the HP charger down in the studio, and I have other chargers around, so I just plugged it into other charger, and it's happily charging. And then the HP comes up on the HP screen and says, you really should be using the HP charger. So they must be talking back and forth there to regulate the charging rate.
The same thing. Anyway, I'll let you go, buddy. See you later. B3NEJ.
All right, you're 5'9" plus 10 now. Next on the list, LDB. Come on in, Jim. Are you the proud owner of an ACOM yet?
Well, we haven't made it official, but yes, come May, I will be the proud owner, over.
Well, congratulations. I think you made the right choice there, and I can't wait. I'll have to put my attenuator in.
I don't know about that. I probably won't be driving it that hard. I'm thinking no more than a KW. I'm in buying this for the longevity days. I've got these Houston SP200s, and they're nice little amplifiers. But to tell you the honest truth, I am sick of working on them. Every time I turn around, I got to do something to them, over.
I hear you. Well, that's what my doctor says when I walk in the door. Same attitude. I'm tired of working on you.
Roger that. Well, I hope you just keep him in business, Dave. We want you around here. You've got a lot of knowledge that, as neophytes, need to pick out of your brain there, over.
Yeah, well, we're happy to share what we have, and we're always learning. Always learn something. I was working on a TS690 last night. No audio coming out. And so we opened it up, took a look inside, and there are a couple of electrolytic capacitors that had failed in the audio string. So this afternoon after net, I'm going to go and replace those things, and I'll bet you I'll get nice Kenwood audio coming out of that before the sun sets. Nice to work here. I'm excited for you. That's a beautiful amplifier. You can talk to Jeff. He's the expert on that, but I believe those amplifiers are designed to run the cleanest at full power. So you may want to look into that and read up on that. But I think the Pi Networks are designed for a certain amount of current and voltage, and so you know it's just not variable. Like you can't run 500 watts and be as clean. It'll actually be cleaner at 1500. So that's something to think about between now and May.
Oh yeah, I was going to go to the big box stores, Lowe's in particular. Swear to you, in my panel, most of the breaker panels you buy see anymore days, they got them clip-in breakers, the push-in breakers. I do not like those. I like a breaker that bolts into that bus. Then, after the heat and cooling cycles, they lose their spring, the clip-ins do, but the bolt-in breakers do not lose their connection. And Lowe's had one in QOB Square D breakers, 2-pole 20 amp. They wanted $103 for that thing. But anyway, I found one on Amazon there, new old stock. They had it for $35 over.
Interesting. Well, I think everything here is snap-in. I haven't run into any problems, and some of those are in unconditioned areas, you know. They seem to do okay. The problem I see is people use the breakers as a switch, and that's not a good idea. So I would not recommend it. But it'll be interesting to see. Take pictures, put them up on your website. Show people what you're doing there, how you're going to wire up that breaker panel. And I'll tell you what, it's going to be a fun time. You're going to enjoy this project.
Roger, I will pass. I've 50 years working in the IBEW. Actually, probably more than anything today. But, yeah, I'll put some pictures up there. And as far as the clip-in breakers go, they're perfectly fine for homeowners use. But when we put stuff like in powerhouses, manufacturing plants, and everything like that, they were always sold in, and it's just old habits are hard to break. Over.
Well, best practices, you don't want to deviate from that. So I understand where you're coming from. I understand it. Like I said, take pictures. We'll talk to you later, Jim. I'm happy for you.
Roger that. 73. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All righty. ECARS Radio, K3PIT. Good morning.
As I checked in with you, how's everything going? I'm doing fine here. Out here in western PA, just outside of Pittsburgh, near the Ohio River. And beautiful day here, bright, great blue sky, lots of sun, which is nice to see this time of year, and about 35 degrees. How's it going with you?
No complaints here. I'm still vertical. What's the name there?
Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
You said you're close to Pittsburgh. What side?
The west of Pittsburgh, right kind of almost on the Ohio River.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a nice signal coming down here. We usually had, over the years, a nice pipeline between Pittsburgh area and down here in Washington. And we're 50 miles south. So good propagation today. What's your station setup?
I'm running an ICOM 7300. Excuse me. And driving a Mercury 3S amplifier through the Mercury auto tuner.
Very nice. And what's the antenna?
Oh, it's the NFED dipole multi-band.
Nice. Works good. How long have you had that station?
Well, it's been slowly building up, but as it is right now, it's about a year now. I got with the amp and everything, but the antenna's been up for about 4 years.
That's great. So that's a good call. It doesn't, but you can't tell these days. Are you new to the hobby?
Yeah, coming on, I think 5 years now. It'll be 5 years in March.
Okay, very good. Excellent. You're retired?
Yeah, I'm a retired airline. Worked for American for almost 38 years.
Oh, my goodness. Very good. Geez. I'm trying to think. I have a friend that's substitute pilot. Yeah, he's stationed down in Charlotte, North Carolina. I guess he flies out of there. And good ham radio operator.
Close to 8 years before I retired.
UHF
so I had to commute down to Charlotte.
Lived up here for a while, and then got married and moved down there in North Carolina. He's been down there ever since. But this is the first person I met. It never occurred to me there would be a actual career path for substitute pilots, but it makes sense now that you think of it.
Unless you're talking about like a reserve pilot that sits on reserve.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get into too much of the details, but he had ample time to play ham radio, so it's sort of like he was on call.
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about as a reserve pilot. But and I used to play radio in the airplane too, the aeronautical mobile when I was flying. Sometimes that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. When I was a kid, I lived close to Andrews Air Force Base, and the pilots would roll down to 40 meters, and they'd come over and they'd fly they do touch and goes on the field there. And I think there was a couple of B-52s. I don't know if they were B-52s, but they were big. And they would fly by and do a wingtip and stuff and talk on 40 meters as they were going over to the house. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was. And I guess there are still a few guys out there. I hear them once in a while, like aeronautical mobile out there.
Yeah, we get them here once in a while, too. Well, Bob, don't be a stranger. Nice to work you. And do you have an ECARS number?
Yeah, I do. 30659.
Very good, very good. Well, don't be a stranger and have a great week coming up.
You too. Have a good week. You too. Have a good day. 73. This is K3PIT.
Okay, very good. N1FTN, you're next. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Lawson for Life. And we have a nice 43-degree temperature up here and a beautiful sunny Sunday morning, Dave. Over.
All right, good. What are you going to do this afternoon?
Well, I guess I'll just have to play radio. I'm not going outside. A little bit too cold for me. Over.
I hear you. Have you seen those new vests that they're run on batteries and they're heated?
No, negative.
Oh man, get on Amazon and Google heated vests. Yeah, this might get you outside more.
Oh, roger that, Dave. Okay, very good. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day, Dave. N1FTN, we'll be clear.
All right, we'll see you later. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 23 minutes after the hour of 11 here on the 23rd of February. It's a sunny day here in the Northern Neck. Temperature's already up to 45 degrees. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy, L8.
Okay, there was a double there. The Papa station? Station with Papa in the call? Kilo Echo 2 Papa, what's the call sign? All right, who is the other one?
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
All righty, is it Kilo Echo 2 or just Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel?
Kilo 2, Dave.
Okay, I'll get it eventually. Got you in there. Who else?
K14, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
All righty, KI4FON, Don, I got you in there. Any others? All right then, K2EHN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Because Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel, we've talked to you several times before. Temperature-wise here is about 32 degrees. It's starting to warm up. Some of the ice, some of the snow starting to disappear, hopefully. And in a couple of days, it should be in the 40s and getting rid of some of the
snow on some of the ice here. I've been trying to buy ice melt. Everybody's been sold out for the last 2 or 3 weeks. I ordered from Amazon, and there's a 3-week period before it's going to be shipped. So what should you do? My number here is 21295. Signal wise, you're nice signal. You're about 15 over, Dave. Again, the name is Mike, and it's Arcade, New York. Go ahead, please.
All right, good deal, good deal. What kind of milk are you trying to get?
What's that? I missed that, please.
What are you waiting 3 weeks for?
Oh, ice melt. You can't even order it on Amazon. I can't order it locally. I just got to sit and wait till a new supply comes in.
Oh, ice melt. All right, good. I see. Yeah, I run into that once in a while. I just go to Lowe's and buy a couple bags of salt that they put in the water softeners. And you can crush that up, and it works good.
I'm a little hesitant from past unfortunate experiences with salt. You get it on your shoes, you drag it into the house, you ruin the floors, you ruin the carpet, each way on everything. So it's one of the situations. Calcium chloride, which is a better stuff to use, but it's been sold out for quite a while. But good signal. A couple other guys are breaking in. Just a quick report to make sure the antenna's working, and we'll be checking again. Thank you, Dave.
All right, good deal. 5.9 plus 10. Yeah, we only used it on the driveway. And so we didn't have those issues. And the shoes never go in the house anyway. So the shoes stay in the garage. That's how we manage that. All right, buddy, you take care. KI4FON, the voice of Alexandria. Come on in, Don.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. Son of Stoney is here at down in Alexandria. It is in Dave. Anyway, very fine, sunny day. WD4. WD4. I thought we had go.
All right, Don, we got you. KI4FON, WA3GIN. Thanks for checking in. Say hello to the boss and have a good day.
Sir, tomorrow.
All righty. And that takes care of that list. This is ECARS. We're standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Mike Foxtrot Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. Go with you.
All right, N3MFL, K4RT, CEI. Anyone else? All right, then. N3MFL. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning to the net. It's a lovely 37 degrees in southeast Massachusetts. We just bounced around, saw that the ECARS net was up, figured we would check in and see how y'all are doing. And it's sunny and 34. I'm waiting for this snow to melt away. People up north in New Hampshire and et cetera, north of us, they got a lot more snow than we did, and they were pushing 14-foot snowbanks last week when I was up there. So back to net control. This is November 3, Mike Foxtrot Lima. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning.
Okay, you got all the bases covered there. Thanks for checking in. And any plans for the afternoon?
Yeah, spring cleanup. Trying to get early on the early spring cleanup. It's now that it's warm out, I can go outside and do a little bit. But I got relegated to dusting the house, so to speak. Pulling out the trash, finding stuff that I haven't seen in a year. You know how it goes. So, and then studying for my goal and taking my Element 1 test tomorrow morning. That ought to be fun. And then taking my Element 3 probably later in the week. But yeah, it's a lovely Sunday afternoon.
All right, right. Well, good luck with that stuff. And when you finish those elements, where will you be?
Well, I'll have a full growl. Elements 1 and 3 gives me full growl and allows me to make more money at work. And gives me more responsibility at work. But the GROL, the General Radio Operator's License, up here in New England, they use that as a kind of a backbone certification. I already have my GCTs, but they want you to have your growl, and I'm still trying to figure out where airplanes and boats have to work with bidirectional amplifiers, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, you got to have your element 1 and your element 3 to have your full growl. So take element 1 on Monday, and the end of the week take element 3.
Oh, good luck. Good luck. I can tell you one thing: those bidirectional amplifiers are a pain in the butt. They can cause so much interference when they start to get off on their own, doing their own thing. I know our land mobile radio system up in Arlington has had a few incidents where those things will take a life of their own. So good luck with that section if you have it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's they definitely take a life of their own, especially the old ones, the old birds. I call them Volkswagens because it's about what the technology is compared to some of the new stuff coming out from ADRF and Fliplex and some of the nicer BDAs that have tighter filtering, tighter power constraints, et cetera. The old Volkswagens on the wall are definitely take upon a life of their own when they start drifting, and either they get too hot or get too cold. Usually when they get too hot is when they start really acting up. But it's our rule of thumb is every 5 years, either get it tuned up or get it replaced.
That's a great rule to have. So when you get certified, what will that do? Will you become you're going to have multiple sites that you become responsible for? How's that going to work out?
Well, right now we have over 1,000 contracts in the greater Boston area. That's going out to almost Worcester. So that what it'll entail me is in Boston and a few certain cities, I can go in and work on the BDA. Right now, because I don't have the growl, it's the outer lying areas. But with the growl, it'll allow me to go into the greater area of Boston, downtown, etc., the actual city limit, and work on the BDAs there, where they won't let me do that unless I have that certification.
Gotcha. So you're seeing a lot of 700 systems moving in?
No, not at all, actually. Even though we have paint paws down on the Cape, which is UHF, we have a lot of UHF. The spectrum is swamped. We need to start moving people to different bands. The frequency coordinator there is probably pulling his hair out. But the RF spectrum in the UHF commercial band is just swamped. So we had a 900 system that we just took down. It was a Connect Plus system, and that's no longer running around. But there are some other systems floating around. We do have a 900 amateur radio system, but primarily it's analog and it's voice for Boston. For emergency management, emergency services, it's pretty much analog and UHF. Everybody else is digital, so that definitely helps out.
Wow, interesting, fascinating. Love to talk to you off band, off frequency sometime. fascinating stuff going on there. Our rural public safety has just migrated from VHF to 700, so big leap for them. But they'll probably be on that new system for long past my existence. All right, well, listen, thanks for sharing that with us. Good luck. Please check back in with us and let us know how you do. I'm sure you'll do well. And keep things running up there in the Boston area. Next on the list, K4RT, the Fairfax side of Alexandria. Come on in, Brad.
Hey, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT, ECARS number 4761. I have no traffic. Running 100 watts into the vertical dipole. Nice signals here today. John has a great signal over here, and the band's relatively quiet. So just stopped in here and turned on the radio and heard you and thought I'd give you a call. Go ahead.
All righty, very good. Thanks very much, Brad. Good river, good signal coming down the river here this morning. It looks like we're going to have a warm day, or comparatively to last week. Let's see what else is going on here. Not too much. I'm looking forward to taking the TS690 down to the workbench and see if we can get some noise to come out of that box. So that's my goal for this afternoon. Eva has her granddaughter's playing lacrosse for the college down in Florida, and they're going to be on ESPN Plus at noon. So we're going to see if we can catch the startup of that game. So that'll be exciting. It'll be exciting just finding the channel. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. I didn't know you had a granddaughter in college. That's awesome. Well, we'll look for that on ESPN Plus. I don't know if we get that, but I have the ESPN app on my phone. I can look at it through there. What team did you play for? Over.
Central Florida, I believe, is the name of the school.
Okay, Central Florida. All right, we'll try to find it, and that's really awesome. What's her number?
Number 3.
Okay, number 3. Yeah, that'll be fun. That's cool. Well, not much else to report here. We got a beautiful day up here. Got a lot of raking done yesterday. Got a bit more to do today. We've got trees. We've got one, but our neighbor has a couple trees. They drop a lot of seed pods, these spiky seed pods that everybody hates. I consider these trees noxious weeds. So we'll work on getting some more of those up today. Okay, 7-3, nice signal here, Dave, and hope everyone else and you too has a great weekend. And hopefully we'll be able to find the ESPN Plus channel. WA3GIN, K4RT.
All right, that's cool. I'll text you more details as they come in. ECARS Radio, WB1CEI. Good morning, Bernie.
WB1CEI. Morning, Dave. Good to hear you. Had a band this morning, but we've got 43 degrees up north here. 43 degrees. Just a couple days ago, we were down in the single digits with wind. So those are nice day today. See, 43 degrees in the ice. Well, thanks, Dave.
All right, Bernie. Good. You're dropping in and out there. Is there something loose?
Yeah, connection here. I think that's my mic switch here is screwing up. Outside, everything's else good, Dave.
Yeah, that must be what it is. It's just jumping. It's just jumping in and out there. Okay, good. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a good week.
Yep.
ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, 11:39, and we're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
KB2KAB, good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is David, Staten Island. ECARS number 20452 for the list. Hope everybody enjoys their day.
All right, David, very fine. What are you up to today?
I'm sorry I didn't get that.
What are you up to this afternoon?
We're just going to play radio. Could you tell me how we sound? This is a brand new Yaesu FT-DXN.
Boy, there must be a sale on those things. I'm hearing a couple new FT-DX10s almost every day. Let's see, how are you sounding? Not bad. I think you have to talk across that microphone. The mic element is very sensitive to concussive distortion. So just talk across, not in, and that will take care of that issue. The ICOMs, the Yaesus, the Kenwoods all have the same problem with the concussive distortion, since they're pretty much all using electric elements now in their microphones. So that's the first thing you need to adjust. And otherwise, the signal strength is good, and the bandwidth looks good on the pen adapter. Over. Back to you, David. New radio. Break back in when you figure it out. ECARS radio on 55. We're listening for station.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
W4 JPS, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well down there in Virginia. Name here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. I'm 40293 on the roster, and just wanted to get on your list. I don't really have anything to report other than what's been said here. A lot of snow, cold on the ground. Hopefully it's going to warm up a little bit this week. That's the hope anyways. 7-3, take care. Have a great rest of your week. W4 JPS.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you in there. I forgot where you were at. You're up north. I just don't know. I just don't remember where.
Oh, my apologies. I'm in Rochester, New York. It's a little suburb of Rochester called Pittsford. Over.
Oh, yes. Good old Rochester. I spent a really cold night there working on some equipment. And nobody told me that they turned the heat off in the buildings at night. It was really cold.
Oh yeah, that's not going to work. I don't think they do that anymore. That would be pretty dangerous. But yeah, I would say we're actually on a warm up. Last night it was a little bit warmer than it has been, and I think we're going to get into the 40s this week. So that'll be nice. At least some of this ice will melt off the roof.
There you go. Yeah, I guess that maybe they just turned it down. I don't know what the story was on that, but it was cold. Sure. Over the weekend. I think there's a new philosophy now. It's better just keep the temperature constant than have it swing up and down. Well, listen, make the best of it up there and enjoy the fresh, crisp air.
All right, will do. Yeah, the air is really nice. I do a lot of trail walking, and it's very nice in the evenings, afternoons, evenings. And as long as the wind's not blowing too good, you get a nice breath of fresh air in you and a few miles under your feet, and it's real nice. All right, well, 7-3, all the best, and take care, sir. W4 JPS.
Yeah, you're right. I agree 100%. We try to do the same thing down here in the wintertime, especially after a new snow. Well, listen, take care, Jay, and look forward to hearing that station again from close by to Rochester. ECARS Radio on 55, 45 minutes after the hour, and we'll stand by for any station.
50 Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
All right, WA1 YYQ Mobile, come on in.
Doing okay. I'm just reading the Limemar campus in Pittsville, New York.
sounds like fun. The mobile sounds so good. I thought you were at your fixed station. So, anything grab your fancy in that, the Swap Fest?
Nothing fancy. I don't know if you know Dave Schneider. He has a table with all the parts. So I got some power poles, Corona, banana plugs, and I got 25 feet of black tape grounding wire with the rift with every 12 inches. It's got the holes. It's perfect. So he's a parts guy. Are you familiar with him at all, over?
Negative. We used to have a fellow like that down here. I don't know if he's still doing that, but those guys are good to have.
Oh yeah, I mean this stuff here, and I guess my Amphenol silver-plated, authentic connectors, $3 each. Wonderful. A lot of silver-plated stuff. Anyway, that's the story. I'm on my way to someplace here. I don't know this area that well, so I'm following my guys. They do it when I'm out here. I think they have some Weimar Handset 3 times a year. It's really one of the best ones in the area. So that's it, Dave. Just wanted to check in with you. Glad to hear you sound wonderful. I just got over the flu, which I had for about 3 weeks, and I'm back to normal now. My voice is normal. I wanted to check in more often. So you have a good afternoon. 1687 on the roster. I'll talk to you soon. WA1YY T-Mobile. I'll be clear. 73 days.
All right, Dan. Nice to hear you in there. Good signal from the mobile. Impressive. And so drive safe and enjoy your lunch with the guys.
Okay, very good. 73. Thanks for the comments on the mobile. 73.
All righty. Very good, too. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. We're listening for any station.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Romeo Kilo.
I got PRK. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Side Man Mobile.
All right, KB3KSB Mobile, we're going to get you first. Rudy, what's going on?
Good morning, sir. Nothing much. Just finished eating my breakfast. 55 degrees and sunny in Baltimore there, Roger.
Yeah, nice day. Nice day today. Good to work you from the mobile.
Yeah, I'll try to work with the base station. Nobody here. I think my SWRs are hot, so I got to work on that. But, yeah, I'm in the mobile today, so we're back home to the base station, Roger.
Okay, good deal. Are you watching any B-ball today?
I might watch the college game, but other than that, that's about it. I want to go to the movies. I'm tired of sitting in the house here, right?
I hear you. Did you see the Terps last week?
Yeah, they did what they supposed to do. Yes, sir.
I like to watch the Midwestern sportscasters because they're biased. They really are negatively biased against the Terps. I guess the Terps will have to be in the Big Ten for 10 or 15 years before they start treating them like they're actually belong there. So they always start out biased. By the end of the game, the Terps have at least demanded their respect. They really had a heck of a show last week.
Yeah, but like you said, it's going to take time. They ain't want them in the Big Ten no way. They got some good people on there this time, yeah, Roger?
Oh, yeah, they're great. They're number 3 now in the Big Ten. That's good for a young team. I'm looking forward to the next game. Okay, you take care and drive safe.
Okay, thank you very much. You do the same. Take care, be safe. Kilo Power 3, Kilo Side Man Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. W1PRK, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Jim, transmitting out of Southington. Nice and sunny up here, Southington, Connecticut. The thermometer here just switched from 39 degrees to 40 degrees, so happy to see that. And the upcoming springtime in 20 some odd days. Back to you, Dave.
Yes, correct. I think it's 24 days. It's coming in fast. Before you know it, we'll all be walking around sneezing. Anything planned for today, Jim?
No, the wife and myself will just get out. We'll hit some lunch somewhere. Be a little discussion on that, on where we're going to go. And we'll end up driving by someplace and just stopping there. So Yep, nothing else going on here, Dave. And again, thanks for picking me up, and I appreciate doing what you do there. Take it easy. 7-3, sir.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here. Enjoy the XYL. And one of these days you'll find a place that you both really, really like, and it'll become your favorite spot. XYL and I have one of those places. We don't go there that often because we don't want to get used to it. But, once a month or so, and it's so much fun. And they remember you. They remember what you like to eat, They bring the coffee as soon as you sit down. They know you want a cup of coffee. It's great. You'll enjoy it. Take care.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, roger that on your thoughts there. We got a couple of places that we frequent, actually probably more than we should. But we're going to get out there today and try something different. Again, take care, Dave. 7-3.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. 11:51 a.m. here on the 23rd. It's Sunday for you retirees. And we're standing by now for check-ins. WA3GIN listening.
November 3, India Delta Golf.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
I got November 3, India Delta Golf, and November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Boy, you can't miss those characters. Who else?
November 1, India Echo Juliet.
Oh, and I'm surprised you're not. I'm waiting to hear mobile come after that, Alan.
Yeah, haven't said for a while.
I hear you. All righty, I got N1IEJ. Any others? Okay, then. N3IDG. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, everybody. November 3, India Delta Golf. ECARS 30545. Just watching it be 35 degrees outside over here in eastern Ohio this morning. Good morning to everybody. From November 3, India Delta Golf.
All righty, very good. You got sunshine over there?
It is sunny, but still chilly.
Yeah, well, take what you can get. Thanks for checking in with us. Everything good?
Everything's good. Thanks for running up the net for you. N3IDG.
All right, good deal. Appreciate it. NQ8C, come on in. Tell us about that call sign.
Good morning. It's still morning. This is NQ8C. It's Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. Good solid 5-9 signal down here into the wild and wonderful countryside. Over.
Yeah, I remember those commercials in the summertime. Is it wild and wonderful, something like that?
Yeah, that's correct. And you hit about 15 to 20 over on that one. So I don't know if your antenna array is directional, but you certainly popped up. Yeah, we're doing good down here. Bright sunny skies. I don't see a cloud in the sky looking out the window. We're only about 42 degrees, but hey, that's better than where we have been, so I'll take it. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yes, I do have directional antennas, and we went to the west firing antenna, and that's how you noticed that difference there. I guess it's working. So, how'd you get that call?
Well, I originally, as you may have gathered by the ECARS number, came out of two country. I was KA2 IYB for probably 30 years. Moved down here and had a great time as a general. About 2 years ago, I finally decided to get off my butt at 80 and maybe I ought to upgrade. So I got this and sat around for another year or so. Just looked around for a 1x2 or a 2x4 or 2x1 with an 8 district, and here I am. It runs a whole lot easier on CW than it does on phone.
Yeah, I sort of thought you might have a CW inclination. How often do you get on CW?
Well, virtually not anymore, as I've got a pretty good palsy, but that was part of the thought process when I got the call. So, I still run it nice in my head and say, yeah, that would have been good. But such is. But, hey, life goes on. You do what you can. In the meantime, I'm just sitting back here, flapping my jaw and having a good time.
Oh, that's cool, Bill. That's cool. I wonder if anybody has rigged up speech to text and then gone from speech to text to CW. Have you come across anybody doing that?
I haven't run across anybody doing that. I know a whole lot of people on their phones run speech to text. In fact, there's an individual that I text with very regularly that does that, and she'll be sailing down the road, 70 miles an hour, chattering away. I get this text that runs on for, probably 500 words or so. She's just talking to her phone.
Yeah. I try and use it sometimes, but it likes to put in words that I didn't use. So, well, that's good, Bill. That's a great call sign. I'm glad you got it, and I'm going to look around, see if there's anybody doing that. That would get you back into CW. Take care and have a great week.
My heart to you come across it, pass it along. I'm not usually here on Sundays, but tell some of the other net controllers I'm on fairly regularly during the week. So if you come across that, I would appreciate that immensely.
All right, we'll look around. You have your email is good in QRZ?
It is.
All right, Bill. I'll let you know what I discover, or if I don't, maybe we can challenge one of these gurus out there, software gurus, to come up with something that's not that much of a leap. All the best.
73. Thank you so much. I appreciate the conversation and the thought. It never occurred to my feeble little brain. But there are certainly some very technically first people on this net, so somebody might come kicking out with that. Thank you again. All the best. NQ8C.
All righty. Next, and not least and last on this list, N1IEJ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave and everybody. N1IEJ down here in Walterboro Bay, mid-coast. 36 degrees, one of the warmer days we've had here. And the only problem is I got a foot and a half or more, 2 feet of snowpack, and it's been nice, soft snow, but it goes above freezing, and then next thing, my driveway, which always keeps a pack of snow on it, a few inches, a couple inches anyway. Now it gets slippery on the surface, so I got to throw some sand around. Hey, I know you're getting toward the end of the shift here. I reached out to N300. I sent an email, and I got a reply, and Bob and Mary are living south of Pittsburgh, out in that area, and he told me he gets on a few days on 75 meters in the morning, and I haven't had any luck. Bad time of day for that. I like the propagation on that band, but they're still radioactive, and I guess he checks in here. He said he heard he had a high noise level, but I think he heard me talking to you. But anyway, great to hear you, Dave. Over.
All right, good to hear you as well, and always a pleasure. It's just like a time machine. This radio is a lot of fun in that regard. Everything good?
Yeah, all good. Okay, I have a sinus condition going on here. Last couple of weeks, been kicking my butt, but hopefully I'll be coming out of it soon. They seem to indicate 3 weeks. That's what people are hanging on to. So get my energy level back. What that's worth. Okay, I can let you go. I know you're getting me in. Well, of course, coming up on the end of the shift, but I'll try to. I know you told me you have other days that you're on with Saturday as well. Just been busy that this time of day, but sitting around today, I figured I better come back and say howdy. Yeah, like a great time machine here, Dave. Great to hear your voice, and take care. 7-3 N1IEJ.
Alrighty, good deal. Yeah, it certainly is. I love it. It's a combination, time machine and Google. Take care. Take care, Alan. Okay, that's it for me. Time's up. 12 noon. This is WA3GIN. I wish everybody a good day. Be well, eat well, and be nice. I believe your new net control is NJ2US. Jeff over there in Cape May, New Jersey. He operates a superstation there on the coast of the Atlantic, and he should guide you through the next hour or so with absolutely no problem. Anyhow, let's see if he's in. I will knock on the door. NJ2US, WA3GIN.
NJ2US. Okay, well, you sound good. 5.9 plus. And looks like there's a little bit of midday absorption. The sun's a little active. It's been active for a couple of days, but we should be all right. I'm on the end-fed antenna at the moment.
S9.
Yeah, I've got it back to about 650 watts. I don't lean into the amplifier legal limit when I first fire it up. I like to just feel out the antenna system. And I'm just slowly increasing power. And you probably won't notice. We're up to about 1100 watts peak envelope power again. You probably don't notice that.
Plus 10.
There you go. All right. Other than that, we're good to go.
Very fine indeed. All right, sir. Well then. And let's see, I read something I thought it was interesting. 6 dB is like multiplying your signal 4 times.
Well, 10 dB is 10 times, right? 6 dB, there's solid math behind all that.
Yeah, absolutely. I know 3 dB. As often I know 3 dB because we commonly use that. 3 dB is double the power. And another 3 dB, and then you double it again, so there's 4, and you just keep going up. Then you're getting screwy because 3 and 3 and 3, and then plus 1. So, all right, listen, get to work. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, another interesting mathematical quandary is, seeing the difference between a 100 watt, a 500 watt, a 1,000 watt, and then 1,500 watts, and then the next big step you have to make for a similar gain is 5,000 watts.
Yeah, I hear you. And we had a couple of guys do that on 75 meters, and it didn't work out because I don't know, they didn't couple the interfaces properly, but there was so much carrier background noise, the additional gain was not worth. The signal to noise ratio was actually declined. Even though the signal strength went up, the signal to noise ratio went down. So it wasn't worth all the energy and money.
Yeah, so it also has a nice explanation as to why, we have 1,500 watts as the regulatory limit. And you would almost think that's somewhat arbitrary, but somebody understood the science, I think.
Right, and if you want a big signal, then build a big antenna. Best value per penny.
Hey, we certainly agree on that. All right, have a great day, sir. Good hearing you in there, and we'll chat soon. WA3GIN, and thank you, Dave, for your service. This is November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. You're listening to an Apache Lab 7000 transceiver SDR, which is no big deal. The real magic behind these signals is the software. This is Status software. And today I'm driving my KPA 1500 LDMOS amplifier, and we're loading up to about 1100 watts peak envelope power output. I will pause here for mobiles. We give priority to mobiles. It's a legacy thing. It's something we've done since the very beginning, 1968. So let's listen for mobiles. Any mobiles, your full call sign phonetically from the mobiles, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. everybody is at their destination enjoying lunch, clearly. Any relays? I'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, no membership required. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, you can check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Over 2,000 members. All the explanations you need are on ECARS7255.com. Looking for full call signs phonetically, say the call sign just one time, please, if you'd like to check into ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
Okay. We heard November, Quebec 8, Charlie, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, November 1, Echo Sierra. Did I miss anybody? Try it again. The Kilo again. Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha, okay. Up to the top. Bill, how you doing? I just listened to you a brief moment ago. You're 5'9 plus NQHC NJ2US. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you very much, Jeff. I appreciate it. Everything is going much better here than it was the last time we talked. If I may ask, how is life with your mother-in-law?
Today's a very good day for her. She's been up and about. She was able to put her hair up a little bit and spend some time in the bathroom cleaning up, and she's quite mobile. So today's a very good day, Bill. Thank you.
Good. She's home, because I don't think she was the last time we talked. So glad to hear that. But we're rolling along here. You must be on the end-fed wire or something like that, because you're only about a 6 or 7 down here to me. So, I was a little startled. Over.
Oh yeah. I switched over to the end-fed, and I'm just being general on my LDMOS here at 1100 watts. Although you probably wouldn't see the difference if I increased it to 1500. I'm normally on the ACOM 2000, but I'm giving it a rest because I'm saving it up for Jim LDB. Going to bring this out to him. But let me switch over to the big loop to see if you see a difference. Give me just one half breath. And here we go. Here's the 600-foot super loop. Did that help at all for you?
Yeah, that always does down here. You're about 10 over. So, that loop is always favorable to me. So, very good. I'm glad to know my ears haven't failed that much. Take care, my friend. I appreciate you picking me up, and so glad to hear the good news on your mother-in-law. That she's home, keeping you and Tracy in line. So, take care. I will look for you down the log. Best 7-3. NJ2US from NQHC.
Yeah, we're very pleased to have her back home. She roams the highways and byways and hallways of the home here, and like I said, we make it just as comfortable as we can. She's got all the conveniences she needs and then some. So she really expressed a lot of gratitude to be back home in her own bed in her own room. And she's got her regular complement of television programs she likes to watch, and of course she has her own big screen TV, and she's got her computer in there, Bill. She's quite computer literate. She's around the internet and just enjoying herself, and we're very happy to see her smile. But of course she's 2 liters of oxygen. She really can't do anything unless she's taking in that O2, and we're okay with that. Plenty of O2 equipment here, upstairs, downstairs, battery operated, portable. We got her covered. Bill, take care. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the signal reports as I switched antennas. Also, thank you for being a lifetime member. 20184 from Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Have a great day. Hello, Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else. And the sound of my voice. We've got Bravo here this morning, Jeff. We got 41 degrees. Beautiful sunny day out. I was just hanging around here having my nice cup of coffee, and I thought, well, I'm just going to go say hello. glad to hear Tracy's mom's doing okay, and everything else is going good. Anything may, over.
Everything is just fine, Jim. And one thing I didn't mention, and normally there's sensitivities to this, but my mom insisted that we have a camera that keeps a kind of a fisheye view of the room. And she just feels very little more secure, because when Tracy's at work, it's frustrating, to be able to check in at Mom, and she can talk to Mom over the camera and check in with her, and at Mom's stage, she's just really extra thankful that she's got a little extra set of eyeballs just checking in on her. And we're just thankful for the technology, and that works very well. Other than that, we're good to go. The signal's down a little bit today, Jim. I'm not quite sure what the band's doing, but I think we have some shortfalls here on 40 meters.
Roger that. Yeah, you think of the sound as well. There's usually the 10 over S9 gap. Today, you're apparently talking S9 over.
Yeah, very, very unusual. I'm just going to try to correlate where you are on the compass compared to some of the other signals that I'll pick up here. But Jim, thanks a lot. And 8375 lifetime member, of course. Times are flying by. Before you know it, we'll be meeting at that stop sign in Xenia. Take care, Jim.
Roger that.
All right, Jim, 73. All right, Counselor, good to hear your voice this morning. Like Jim, signal's down a little bit, but I have a good copy. November 1 Echo Sierra NJ2 US. How are you today, sir?
Even though it's beautiful out, I just figured I'd get on the radio and say hello to you.
Okay, we have an issue with your audio. You do have a lot of distortion in what sounds like RFI, something we've dealt with, you and I, on your signal a couple weeks ago. It did clear up the last time I talked to you, but something is back today. Let me just play a brief snippet, give you an idea. You'll also see just how light your signal is today. It's the band. I've been switching between 4 antennas here, and the band's depressed in all directions. But listen to this snippet. Maybe you can recognize what's going on there, Ed. No, still there.
All right, I just dropped the processor.
Oh my God, yeah, something wrong with the processor or the processor circuit. I suspect RF is getting into the processor circuit. And I don't know, the processor, I can't imagine it's an outboard processor, right? Is it something that's built into the radio? But that is definitely the issue, because when you turn that processor off, you are clean as a whistle.
Okay, that's my hope.
That clearly turned it back on, and I couldn't even understand what you were saying. Okay, so yeah, if the processor was off that time, the RF is back. But there was one transmission there where you were awesome sounding, but the condition has returned. All right, Ed, good luck. You check back in. Give me a shout when you think you want to give it a test. From Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, a lifetime member 10225, November 1 Echo Sierra. All right, next up, Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha.
Crazy stuff, so we'll figure out where it is later on. Other than that, 727 and everyone on ECARS, and catch everybody later. Back over to you.
Okay, is it Daryl?
Sure is.
Hi, right, Darryl, where are you? Because I'm getting thrown a loop here. Your best signal's coming from the north on my north-facing beverage, and your QRZ page says Maryland, and that just doesn't make sense where I'm pointing the antenna. Are you still in Maryland?
Yep, I'm in Maryland now. From DC and 1 mile from the Americas.
Okay, yeah, that's how weird the band is. Just for some reason, I'm hearing you better on the north beverage. Okay, no worries. I got your Q5 copy. Appreciate you being there. Last time we chatted, it was back in 2024, Darryl, in September. So I'm glad you're able to stop back here. Enjoy your day. Have fun. Fans in pretty awful shape, actually, so try not to make any conclusions about signal reports today. I don't think anybody's getting great signal reports. Clear with Kilo Juliet 3 Alpha, Girdle Tree in Maryland. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Just listen for another list of check-ins. Before I do, please, let me listen for mobiles again. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? All right, let's take a list of check-ins for ECARS. You don't have to be a member, and we're listening for anybody, anywhere. No membership required. Full call signs phonetically. Full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Whiskey 3 Delta
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1
November
3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1
Whiskey Alpha 2 India Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Tango Whiskey.
All right, big pile up there. Listen up. A couple of you fell through the cracks. Was inevitable. That was a gigantic train wreck of a pile up. I did hear November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. I heard Oscar Romeo Papa. Delta Whiskey Mike. Delta Bravo. November Bravo Delta. 3 Alpha Charlie. I heard Bravo Juliet Golf. I heard 2 Fox India Sierra. Heard a call sign ending India Alpha. And I heard 2 Romeo Tango Whiskey. Let me just pump a few more onto this list since there's so many of you out there. If you didn't hear a part of your call sign, try it again.
November 1 Whiskey Radio November.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Hotel Romeo Lima. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Alrighty then, we're added to the list. November 1 Whiskey Romeo November. November 1 Fox Golf November. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Anybody else want to try to slip in there sideways?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
All right, at N2ZGN taking up the tail end there. N2ASU. Hello, Craig.
Hey, Jeff. Craig here at N2ASU, 46 degrees. Beautiful sun out there today. We just got back from grocery shopping and going to sit around and play radio. And that's about it. The one thing I forgot to ask you when we were on the phone is, when would you like to come up and go to Chick's Deli? Back to you. N2ASU.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, there's decent cheesesteaks down here, Craig, but nothing beats the cheesesteak that you and I grab at Chick's. Absolutely fantastic. World-renowned, award-winning cheesesteaks. So, it'll be soon. I've got some time coming up here, and just a matter of taking a ride up. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'll reach out to you.
Okay, I might try getting a hold of Rick Connors and a few of us up here, see if Clint's in the area.
Oh, man, those guys, that would be awesome. Some really good old pals. Craig, thanks. We'll see you soon. He's 21139, lifetime member. Craig and I obviously are good buddies. We go back many, 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 many years. Thanks, Craig. N2ASU and J2US. Craig's in Stratford, just up the road. All right, let's see. Clear with Craig. Next up is Oscar Romeo Papa.
Sure, Charlie 8. Oscar Romeo Papa.
Charlie, go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, Jeff? I wasn't sure if you were calling me or somebody else, but yeah, just wanted to jump in there. 43 degrees here in Northeast Ohio. Sun's shining. It's not going to get any warmer anytime soon, but it's not a bad day.
Tell you what, Charlie, it's 45 degrees here. It's downright seasonably warm with bright sunshine. It almost feels like a spring day. But you're booming in. You broke the rule here on signal strength. I thought the band was broken, but can't prove that by your signal. You're 15, 20 dB over 9, Charlie. Sounding really good. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 8525. Got anything else for the net today?
No, just want to say hey, and I'm glad to hear I was making it into the net. You do the same here. Every time I listen to the net, you are booming in there.
All right, Charlie, thanks. Appreciate it. Just, I guess the antennas are just favoring your location, which is about right. I seem to flood a good signal into the entire state of Ohio. All right, take care, Charlie. Stay out of trouble. KC8 Oscar Romeo Papa, NJ2 US, continuing down the list. Delta Whiskey, Mike. Delta Whiskey, Mike. November Bravo Delta.
Hey, sir, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. Believe it or not, I got 41 degrees and I can actually get down to my driveway for the first time in 5 days. You're coming in 20 dB over 5.9. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Scott. Beautiful signal here as well. 59 plus 10509, lifetime member, Belchertown. Pardon me, Massachusetts. Anything else to report?
No, sir. You just have a good day and good luck with the contact.
All right, thanks, Scott. Take care. KC1 NBD NJ2 US. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. How are you doing, Bob? Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Yardley.
Okay, Jeff, sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. You got a copy on me?
Oh, 59 plus.
Yeah, okay, you're 10 over. Seems like some QSB. Anyway, we just turned the rig on and heard you in there. It's sunny here, and I have no idea what the temperature is. It's probably in the 30s, and I think it's going to be warming up today into the 50s, which is very welcome. Anyway, I'm not going to hold it because excuse me, I know you got a big list, but thanks for picking me up. And by the way, the Phillies have started spring training. NJ2 US from K3AC.
Isn't that amazing, Bob? As the years tick by, we wrap around the sun another loop, and Phillies are back in spring training. We were just talking about the Phillies. It seems like in recent QSO, so boys of summer are on their way. I'm looking forward to it. Great season ahead, Bob. We'll leave this winter behind, which, quite frankly, wasn't as brutal as it could have been for here down at the shore. I know some people really took a beating, but we did okay. The couple snowfalls we had were really inconsequential by the time a couple days went by and the streets were clear and people were able to get out and move around. That's really all that matters. No black piles either. Everything's melted away. And you remember some of those seasons where you're in the late March and you're still looking at dirty black snow piles in parking lots. So there's still a few of them around. There's still a few of them around here from the big snow we had a couple weeks ago, but they're falling apart fast, especially after today. 46 degrees now. 46 degrees here down at the Cape May County, down at the Jersey Shore. Take care, Bob. Good luck. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 3660. He's a Philadelphia fan. K3AC NJ2 US. Speaking of fans, hello, Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Sounding good today, Joe.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Thank you for hearing me. It's good afternoon, actually. Kilo Charlie 1. All right, talk to you later.
All right, Joe. I understand the challenge you have there today. It's really goofing with you. But I understand. I got you. No worries. You know what you're doing up there. It's just good to hear your voice. And when you were in there, it's 5.9. It's a very strong signal. Good luck, Joe. 10405, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. He's got a couple challenges with the antenna system. KC1BJG NJ2US. All right, Chief. WA2 Fox India Sierra. Wife and I are going to be down in Newport News, Williamsburg area on the 14th and 15th. Got a couple things to do down there. And Nick said he might be around that day. He might still be saying. And he said he was going to talk you into coming up. How you doing?
WA2FIS, 61 Cold City. Yeah, I heard somebody was talking about me and somebody was calling me, and I just missed it. I was outside and came back in. Me coming up there, highly unlikely. Unless you can sweeten the deal. I'm not sure if he's going to be there or not. I know the contract runs out somewhere right around there, and of course they're running behind because of the weather. So we'll have to keep an eye on that there. That's good. And that's it. I rearranged the station again. I've had this PS590 in here since Christmas. Slowly but surely putting it in the right spot and getting wires to the right places and pieces of coax and all that. I'm about ready to test it out maybe later on. So kind of looking forward to playing with the new radio. But yeah, keep after the boy and he'll let me know where you're at. Yeah, it'd be good to have an eyeball with you though. And we'll turn it back to you. Stay warm. WA2FIS.
Yeah, you bet, Bob. No worries. It's not a whole lot hanging on that. It's just one of them. It was just one of those coincidences when he checked in and he was checking in portable from Williamsburg, and I know wife and I were just putting some last minute touches on her plan to go down there. She has an event she's attending on Saturday in Newport News. And she just asked me if I could push into the calendar a couple days for us to just get away. And she's going to let her sister come up and spend time with Mom and give us a chance just to get out and breathe some fresh air. And that's it. No big deal. Not a big deal. We're going to, for us, we hop on the Cape May Lewis ferry, and then, we head down 13 there into Norfolk. It's with the ferry ride, it's 6 hours, an hour and a half on the ferry, but it beats the long drive around going up through Baltimore, D.C., Richmond, then coming down that way. That's a good 7.5 hour on the road. So we don't get to do the ferry trip too often, but this is just a good excuse to do it. No big deal. Yeah, and Nick said that I'm thinking 50-50 that his contract gets extended for the work he's doing there. But other than that, I think the hard stop is the 9th, unless they don't get the job done. But I get it. It was just we were just talking out loud, Bob. Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, I heard you were talking a little bit of smack about me sleeping in and whatnot. I'll have the opportunity to hand that shovel back to you at one point, and looking forward to it. Yeah, it's about a 3.5 hour ride from here. Not bad. And I'm glad I've made that trip back and forth up there, more than I can count. And 13's the way to go. Good to hear you. Something about bingo, too. I can see you calling the number, but not shouting out bingo. Well, good luck to you. WA2FIS.
No, absolutely not. No, I do not play the bingo, but she does, and it's just one of her favorite pastimes, among other things that interest her. But bingo is pretty good, and she's actually quite good at it. And so she deserves the break too. She really does. And I was teasing you because I know you're up before the roosters are howling. You're one of them early risers, so that's why I was just teasing you just a bit. I was surprised though you weren't on the radio. That was a bit of a disappointment. Your boy checks in, and I would expect that he would send you a text message and say, hey, I'm going to get on the radio, therefore you must be on the radio as well. Hey, take care, Chief. It's always a pleasure.
We've been using DMRs and intercom. Very good. Take care.
All right. Good guy. WA2FIS in Cove City, North Carolina. His boy Nick is up in Williamsburg doing some work. And that'll do it for 209-88 on a lifetime roster. WA2FIS NJ2US. All right. Anybody have a call sign ending India Alpha? But anybody with a call sign ending Alpha? Oh, perhaps not. How about WB2 Romeo Tango Whiskey?
WB2 Tango Whiskey.
Actually, Don Delta Oscar November, and we're sitting about 2 miles southwest or 2 miles from Lake Erie and about 18 miles southwest of Buffalo. You are 5'9" plus, you're about 20 over here in Buffalo. And I was glad that I at least got out. We had it looked like a herd of deer went through the yard last night, and I think they crushed my impedance coil on the bottom of my butternut HF2V. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, Don. I hope it's not too much of a big deal to straighten that thing out. I mean, they're pretty basic. But I've been really lucky here, knock on wood. I have any number of wire antennas that go through the woods here, and they coexist with the wildlife quite nicely. So I've been very lucky in that regard. The big danger for me is falling trees. Falling trees takes down most of my wire, my beverages, and my receive arrays. So good luck squaring that away, Don. But other than that, you have a 5'9" signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 21246. You got anything else for the interest of the net?
No, that's it, Jeff. Boy, I'm telling you, you are a master of running a network. You sound like you've had years and years of practice. So I'll say 73s and good luck, and have a nice. I don't know if I'll talk to you before your trip, but you and the wife have a nice trip. And NJ2 US Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Tango Whiskey.
Nice time. Yeah, we like to get away, 2-3 day getaways, mostly within driving range. And sometimes we used to hop in the airplane and fly to Florida a lot, and then we would do that commercially. But this year with Mom, we're kind of restricted as to how many days we can stay away from home and still take care of Mom. So that's the priority right now. So we just try to grab these 2 or 3 day things where we can just sneak away and still be close. If we have to jump in a car and come home real quick, we can do that rather than have to rely on the airlines. That's a little scary. So these local jaunt outs are good, but we are preparing for the big drive out to Dayton, Xenia, Ohio in May for Hamvention. That's something that we've been planning well in advance, and we got Mom covered for the 4 days we're going to be away for that. We're still a little bit nervous about it, but we'll see what happens as we get closer, but it is the plan. By the way, ECARS has a booth. If anybody doesn't know, here's your reminder that be sure to stop by Building 5, booth 5210, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for year number 2. We have a corner booth, and that building is right near the swap meet area, the track area, if you're familiar. Come on in and say hello to us. We're going to have a lot of the ECARS fellows will be manning the booth, myself included, my ex-YL, Tracy, and all the other YLs of all the net controllers. So it's a lot of fun. We had a real blast last year. We hope other people get to take advantage and stop in and say hello to us. We'll have extra chairs. Come in, sit down, and if you need something to hide under our table while you're out in the swap meet, we'd be happy to do that for you too. So again, booth 5210, Building 5 at Hamvention, Xenia, Ohio, coming up in May, just a couple months away. Clear with Derby, New York. That's Don, WB2RTW, and next down the list is November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Go ahead, Doug.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody else on the net. This year, it's the Boston Red Sox. Resurgence. They are coming out of nowhere. N1, WRN. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Doug. All right, go Sox. Very, very good. Yeah, there's a certain things we look forward to each season, and generally relying on athletic and sports activity, especially pro sports. I mean, a lot of people don't go for pro sports, but I do. I really enjoy it. I love the talent, and I just go crazy about the compensation. So if I was that talented, I think I'd be trying to command those dollars too. But that's good. It's all about the entertainment, and baseball is a great way to do it. Doug, enjoy the season, and great 5'9" signal from you in Reading. 10431, lifetime member. Take care, Doug.
Very good, Jeff. 73 to all. Have a great day, and go Sox. Pennant Fever Grips Hub.
You bet you, sir. Good luck. All right, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy? All right, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Hello, George.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, NJ2 US. Hello, how you doing today?
We're doing fine. Great day. Great Sunday afternoon. I think we got a nice break with the weather here. I'm going to try to find something I can do outside because it's seasonable. 45 degrees and sunny here, and light and variable winds, George. Beautiful day at the shore.
Well, it's a little bit cloudy right now. It's partly cloudy today, but we're at 38 degrees. We're going to get up at maybe low 40s today, but good weather coming next week. We're going to be above 40 every day next week, it looks like. I've been doing some work here in the shack. I've got my parametric audio system hooked up now, where I have my audio adjusted to where you sound like FM. With this thing hooked up and tuned in like it is, I hear you like you're on FM. So it's working great. And the ham shack is starting to come together. I've got an excess of screens. I've got 4 screens so I can monitor from here for different things. And one of these days when I get finished with this remodel completely and all the junk's not laying around looking unsightly, I'll take a photo and put it up on my webpage so that people can just see what I'm working with. But other than that, we're doing pretty good here. It's a nice day temperature-wise, and it's not raining, and the snow is going away.
Oh, yeah, I guess you do still have some of that snow laying around. There's absolutely no evidence of it here where I am, but if you go to some of the shopping malls, the outdoor strip malls, you can still see, the piles where the plows have pushed them up into piles. They're still there. I was noticing them last evening when we had to run out to a local strip mall. So hopefully it'll be gone, and maybe that was it. Maybe that was the last hurrah for winter. We're going to be okay. Well, good luck with the shack remodeling. It's very exciting. It's on my list of things to do here. I'm not looking forward to it. Like you said, after a while, you keep track of the wire for just so long, and then you just can't do it anymore. So you just say, you know what? If I have to trace that later, I'll trace it later. Cable management is just one of the biggest challenges we have in amateur radio, and I'm no exception in that regard. So I just pull on it to see where the other end is. George, enjoy very much. Thanks so much. Appreciate it, and I hope you get a little bit of sunshine. And you got, by the way, your 5.9 plus, absolutely remarkably strong signal, a lot stronger than average when I hear you. So no issues there. And thank you for your kind compliments on the audio. Of course, thankful to your equipment there. You're able to really enjoy some of the fidelity. 20743 lifetime member, fellow net controller, all around good guy from Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. 73, George.
73, Jeff.
All right, that's W3GWN. Next up is Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Hello, Tom.
Hello, Jeff, and hello to the net. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. All the sun up here is trying to poke out. It's a little overcast today. Almost looks like rain, but I don't know. I think it's just the clouds. So I'm glad to hear that your mother-in-law is doing better. That's always a plus. Over to you.
You bet it is, Tom, and it's just about keeping her comfortable. And the doctors kind of look at us over their glasses and just kind of give us that nod, just keep mom comfortable and try to make the best of the situation. And she's totally in touch with her station and knows the score. She's got a good eye on the scoreboard and just really grabbing as much as she can out of each day. And we're just happy that she's doing that. She's not suffering in pain, just inconvenience with the COPD and having to suck that oxygen, really just constantly now. And it doesn't take much for her to tire out. But so we're just trying to make her movements as easy as possible. And this is the third time for me with a parent to extend this kind of care. And I know a lot of us here and a lot of our friends have had this experience, and so it's not new, but you do it, and then we'll just hope for the best. But thanks, Tom. Appreciate the kind comments. And by the way, 5.9 plus, beautiful signal. Thank you for being a lifetime member. You got anything for us today this afternoon?
No, other than have a good day there, and everybody on the net, take care. 7-3s, KB1HRL, clear.
Thank you, Tom. 73 to you. Good signal from the Commonwealth. Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, booming signal, Tom. How are you?
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? Hope all has been well. Been busy playing a little bit of DX and just haven't been down here as much or up here as much, but hope all is well, and went through the same thing with my mom 2 years ago. So, you remember the good times, press forward, and, all is, all comes in time. K2TC.
You bet, Tom. Many of us not a stranger to these situations, and I think in the back of our minds we think about, where are we, us personally, where are we going to be in X number of years, and hoping that we can carve out some quality of life in the meantime. I'm sure saying a prayer, but to see, other members of your family and regular succession just kind of going through the aging process, it just opens eyes. It opens eyes, and thankful that we can do what we can do. Tom, appreciate you being there. Absolutely, just booming signal, way over S9, 1015 dB at least. 21184. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Break with Tom, K2TC in Franklin Square, New York. One more to go on this list, Jerry. N2 Zulu Golf November. How are you today?
Not bad, Jeff. 33 degrees up here. And occasional snow flurry, but starting tomorrow, we're going to be in the 40s for a week, it looks like. And maybe longer. Who knows? A little rain on Tuesday. And I see our sun is a little active today. It looks like another spike up to 5.5. So, anyhow, have a great day. Take care down there in Jersey. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry. And of course, I don't know if you're looking at that in your own instrumentation or website, but as you know, I have that superimposed on the live stream, and I don't know that I even got a chance to plug the live stream at NJ2US, NJ2US.net. We have the YouTube and the low latency server live streams, and superimposed on that display is a very helpful propagation map, the D region absorption, which is very interesting to watch. And what I like about that depiction is that it's very close to real time. It really only lags what's actually happening in the ionosphere by just a couple minutes. And then also on there is the current X-ray radiation, which determines a lot of what happens in the D region. And right now I'm looking at a level of Charlie 5.3. And I know yesterday, late in the evening, when the sun was over the South Pacific in Australia, they had a pretty high M-class flare. So the sun is kind of been quiet recently, but it is kind of waking up and starting to get active again. So fascinating stuff. Jerry, appreciate it. Thanks for all your comments. Thanks for being a net controller, lifetime member 20993. Got anything else?
Yeah, like George, I've got 4 monitors here, 3 dedicated for radio, 1 for programming, and I finally figured out how to put our back channel on using the one I got from Jim. You have to do a little cheating, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's so I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 monitors here. 3 of them dedicated to the main operating PC. 1 monitor dedicated to the streaming PC in Studio B, so I can keep an eye on the servers back there. So I got a constant. And another big monitor is dedicated to the property surveillance cameras, indoor, outdoor, driveway, etc. Very handy here in your shack. Gives me good situational awareness. Another monitor is a NexRad composite radar monitor that's constantly watching for precipitation and things like that. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. But I'll tell you what, Jerry, these monitors suck a lot of electricity out of those outlets.
That they do, and they can give off a lot of heat too. So even though they're LCD or LED, they can give a lot of heat off. So take care, Jeff. Have a good one, and we'll catch you down the road. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry. And absolutely, they do. They keep this shack warm. There is no question about it. I generally have to shut off the heating vent in here so that when the house heat comes on, it doesn't contribute any more to this room. This room does not need it. And while in the summertime, also have an auxiliary window air conditioner to take how hot it gets in this room in the summertime. Even with the central air, it just doesn't cut it in this one room. Take care, Jerry. N2ZGN 20993. That's it. Clears the list. And let's go back for mobiles. Any mobiles riding along for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Maybe not. Any relays? we'll take another list of check-ins here, fellas. Looking for any twos. If you got a 2 in your call, any twos wishing to check in?
Kilo Charlie 2,
Bravo,
Yankee, Mike Echo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Victor Oscar Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Hey, 2 Yankee Mike, Kilo Alpha Bravo, 2 Victor Oscar Alpha, 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. How about 1s and 2s? Any 1s and 2s? 1s or 2s?
Kilo Alpha 1, 2 Bravo November KA1.
All right, I got KA1 Oscar. I got a Bravo Julia uniform. I heard, Ed, you're back. The RF is still in there. A lot of distortion. And then 1 ES. How about 3s or 4s? Any 3s or 4s?
Yankee Julia uniform.
Yankee Julia uniform. All right, how about 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4?
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
Quebec Zulu. How about 8s? Any 8s?
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, I got K8KW and Whiskey Yankee X-ray. How about any other digits? Any other numbers I didn't get? All right, KC2 Yankee Mike.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, or good afternoon, Jeff. Name here is Doug, 2 dates is upstate New York. ECAR number 21313.
Hey, Doug, got you there, 21313. Correct call, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. Anything to report?
Oh, no, just checking. I got one question for. I see you're an aircraft pilot, and I was listening to the long-wave radio beacons from airports. Have they continued them or discontinued them?
No. Many of them are still commissioned. I like listening to them as well. And, of course, you know, they identify in International Morse with 3-letter identifiers. The one closest to me is Romeo November Bravo, the rainbow beacon at the rainbow intersection. It serves as the NDB final approach fix for runway 10 at the Millville Municipal Airport here. So, yeah, no, they're still very active, and you tune around there between 200 and, I guess, about 600 kilohertz. They're fun to listen to.
Oh, it sounds. I really enjoy listening to them. You know, it's good for my learning Morse code too. So I just want to say I'm so happy that your mother-in-law is doing better. Prayers must have been answered.
Very thankful for that, Doug. Thank you very much. And yes, she's enjoying a couple really nice days here, and she's in great spirits, and we're just thankful for days like today. Doug, appreciate it. Good luck with your beacon listening. That's got quite a following, believe it or not. A lot of guys DX those beacons, and a great way to experiment with low noise directional arrays down on the frequency so you can steer your arrays in certain directions to pick up beacons in different directions, right? The real trick is how many different beacons on the same frequency can you pick out of the common carriers. I wouldn't say heterodyne because they're all pretty much all on the same very close, tight frequency specs. You don't really hear heterodyne. So what you do here is the various IDs and call signs. A lot of fun to listen to. Good luck, Doug. Appreciate KC2YME. He's 21313. Let's see, Oriskany Falls in New York. All right, next up, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. How are you? KB2KAB20452 for the list. Jeff, could you just do me a favor and give me a signal and audio report? This is a brand new Yaesu FTDX10.
Dave, the signal report is good 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. A little bit of background noise, but it is the band. The band is not in very good condition today. The audio, very nice fidelity, good calm quality. Here's a snippet of what you sound like at my station on one of the receivers.
This is a brand new Yaesu FTDX10.
And, of course, if you want to go play that back, David, you can go to my website, NJ2US, click on the YouTube link, and then just drag the time bar back to 1248, and you'll find your QSO on YouTube. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff, thank you very much, and thanks a lot for your family, you and your family, for your loved ones in the hospital.
Thank Thanks, David. And we're thankful she's back home. She's back home. She splits her time between here and the hospital. Sad to say, but for this week, she is back home for the time being, and we'll see if we can extend her stay at home before she hops back in a rig to get back to close-in medical care. But we're thankful that she's home right now. Thank you, David. KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. He's a lifetime member up on Staten Island. And when we have the short skip, I never hear David. But with the solar conditions the way they are, Dave's a regular. KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. Next up, Brian. Brian, I always listen to you down band. You always have that booming awesome audio. How you been? W2VOA NJ2US. Been a while since you've checked in here.
Yes, good afternoon, Jeff. Brian here, N1QQZ. We're doing good. I'll tell you, it is a beautiful day here. I'd say we're over 40 degrees.
She had some problems, and about a month ago, and she's doing well too. Thank God. Right out of the gate, she was doing pretty good. So we're very thankful. It just sucks.
NJ2US, N1QQZ. You there, Jeff?
Stand by, Brian.
It's part of life, and you just, I guess you have to get used to it. It's tough not seeing them be able to do the things that they used to enjoy doing, like biking and stuff like that. And so that kind of, But anyway, you were talking about the spaghetti of wires. I'm not messing with my web of wires here. I'll probably screw something up. But your station sounds great. You sound like you're doing well, man. So it's good to catch up with you. And enjoying the net, man. I kind of miss it. It's been a while. W2VOA, Ridgeway, New York. By the way, the guy in Derby, I was out there yesterday. I was out that way yesterday, actually, to return my son back to his house so he could go back to work. I had him out here for a little bit, visiting with Dad. 7-3, Jeff. Have a good one. Be safe and healthy, man. Keep warm. Speaking of warm, it's warming up. W2VOA.
All right, Brian. Beautiful day down here at the shore. It's 45 degrees. Very seasonably warm. Unseasonably warm, I should say, here for wintertime still. Okay on the boy and okay on the other situations. We've covered a lot there. Wiring, family. We're thankful for the blessings we get here each day as we just deal with whatever the world's going to throw at us on any given moment. When we wake up in the morning, we just see what happens. But Brian, good to hear you. What frequency you guys normally are hanging out on? I mean, I always tune around and I hear your group and I just kind of sit there while I'm doing other things. Where do I normally find, like 130, 140? Where is that?
7222, Jeff.
7222. All right, very good. Just want to make a note. I can never remember. I always discover you quite by accident. All right, Brian, 73. And a little bit of a confusion there. The other Brian, M1QQZ, came in for a little bit. Brian up in Swansea. Sorry about that, Brian. You kind of a miscue there. You jumped on Brian, but I'm working another Brian, W2 Victor Oscar Alpha, Voice of America. So W2VOA, Brian, 73 to you, and enjoy your day. So glad to hear you. And so wait a minute, you said now, you used to always say that you were in Medina. Did you move?
Well, yeah, it is Medina. Our mailing address is actually Medina, but we're actually physically in Ridgeway, New York, about 3 miles off Lake Ontario here, Jeff.
Okay, very good. Makes sense. Never really looked at the map to get the correlation, but I just made a note here about the other, the mailing address versus the physical location. And you were talking about, that was Don up there in Derby at WB2 Romeo Tango Whiskey. Take care, Brian. 73, 59 plus, obviously. Have a great day. Clear with W2 Voice of America. Next up, Marv, W2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Jeff. W2EQZ here, where we have a sunny day and 46 degrees, and I just got done finally putting away Christmas, packing up my wife's Christmas tree. That's like putting 10 pounds of stuff into that 5-pound bag. And turned on the radio and heard that you're going through some things with your family. Well, all the best wishes. Hope everything turns out good for you and yours. With that, 7-3, thanks for being there. W2EQZ, back to net. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, Marv. No worries. No, we for the third time in my life, I've had to move a parent in to our home to care for them. During challenging times for them, up in age. Mom's 84 and just kind of laboring with a COPD, breathing oxygen. So we have her here home, making her as comfortable. It's my wife's mother, by the way. I did this for both my mom and dad in years past, and they've since passed. God bless them. So now now we're watching her mom, and it's okay, Mark. We just comes up because I think one time I had to pull away from the net because we had to call the rescue squad for her to get her to the emergency department, and when that happens on air, people there's a natural curiosity about it, so it just kind of comes up. People are always asking about her, and I'm so appreciative of that. So thanks for the thoughts and prayers. Marv, thank you for stopping by. Let's see, it's been just a short minute. We spoke back on February 9th. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 20712. Marv, anything else?
No, that's it. Stay warm. Spring is right around the corner. Take care. 7-3.
Bad, Marv. It is just around the corner. Although today where you are, you got to be experiencing what I have here now at 45 degrees and it's sunshine. It's got to be a nice day where you are in Townsend. Know exactly where you are. Lifetime member, thanks, Murphs. Clear with W2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Moving down the list, just a few more to go, fellas. We're heading now to Kilo Alpha 1 Oscar.
Kilo Alpha 1 Oscar Fox November.
Okay, Tom, Kilo Alpha 1 Oscar Fox November looks like might be the first time in my logbook. I apologize if we worked before. If we did, I improperly logged it. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Not a whole lot. I was sitting here going around the dial, and I'm listening to talks about things, and I'm primarily here and other locations. Similar situation that you were going through, but it's with my wife. Of almost 55 years, she has Alzheimer's, dementia, Alzheimer's, and cancer of lumbar. Doesn't really explain. She really doesn't know what's going on, and I'm trying to figure out how to cope. Back to you.
Tom, my thoughts and prayers are with you. That certainly is a challenging condition, and the strength that it calls up from within us and from above, we have that blessing, and we just hope and pray we're doing the right thing day to day, and I wish for you the very best for good and rightful destinies and conclusions, and every bit of joy that you can still bring from that situation. It's challenging to say the least, and especially for your YL, your dear bride, it's got to be an extra special challenge. Tom, I pray that God puts his hand upon your household and gives her the comfort that she so deserves, and that you are so willingly able to provide for her. And I just wish all the best and good luck to you, Tom.
I appreciate it. This June will be 55 years, and according to the oncologist, she doesn't think she'll make it that far, and right now she's in rehab. We're trying to help her regain her strength so she can walk, and it's an uphill battle, so it's tough, but she just turned 79 in December, so
that's not lost on anybody here. Everybody can share some sort of the emotions, the feelings, the challenges, the rays of sunshine we sometimes see, and sometimes the darkness that we try to shield ourselves from, that covers with our human condition that we try through most of our life to keep control over it as best we can, but inevitably the fate belongs to the spiritual bond that you have here. And I just wish you all the best and try to make the best of it. Hopefully, even in her condition, you have a chance to go in and just have conversation, Tom. Just have conversation with her, and maybe you'll get that glance, that wink, that handhold, something like that, Tom, and just hold on to that for as long as you can, brother. You take care.
Thank you very much.
Right, Tom's up in East Haven, Connecticut, dealing with one of the challenges that life invariably just throws each and every one of us. And, I guess in times we can be so thankful to have these worldly distractions like amateur radio activities we love, but at the same time we know that we have to divide our attention to the other things that are important to us in life. And we're thankful for the moments we get to spend in our ham radio shacks with our friends. K10FN, take care, Tom. NJ2US. Next up, Bravo Julie Uniform.
God's going to put a cancer in the butthole. God's going to put a cancer in the butthole of every sodomite.
Bravo Julie Uniform, you want to try that again?
In the butthole. It'll burn and burn and burn. They won't be able to sit down because of the...
Is that Kilo Bravo 2? Bravo Julie Uniform?
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Juliet Uniform.
Yeah, very good. I know you're 5'9" and from New York. Your name?
My name is Melva Olsen.
Okay, Melva, very good. And let's see, you are in fact an ECARS member. Thank you for that. I see you on the roster 21282, and happy to report that unless I've logged you improperly before, this is probably our first QSO here. Welcome to the Sunday afternoon shift of ECARS. How are you, and what have you got to report?
Nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. What hole flame coming out of your butt? You have to take your mosquitoes in. Otherwise, it's going to be on your porch like they were.
Yes, ma'am. You better believe it. And you bumped your frequency. You want to check your VFO, make sure you're on 7255? Elva, did you correct your transmit frequency? KE2BJU and J2US. Melva, you want to try it again? See if you corrected your transmit frequency.
He's up.
Elva, go ahead. All right, November 1 Echo Sierra. Ed, let's just run to you. How you making out there? You still had interference on your signal when you checked in.
I just changed microphones. Any better?
Oh, that microphone is so much better. I think you better throw that other one in the closet or the bottom of some drawer you very rarely open.
It's the MD200. Yaesu. Anyway, I reconfigured all the switches and everything, and when I last talked with you, it was intermittent. You said it was good, then it was bad, and that kind of led me to believe that there's something wrong with this microphone. So I swapped it out, and I hope my signal strength is up there, and my audio is okay.
Oh, much improved. In fact, here's a little snippet, just a second and a half or so of what you sound like now.
The audio is okay.
So there's no challenges there, Ed. That sounds good. You know, it might just be one of two things. Might be as simple as a wire off in the connector, maybe the shield or a ground, or there's probably a preamp electronics in that MD200 microphone, and it's just is very susceptible to RF. Other than that, this microphone is the winner, Ed.
Okay, how's my signal strength?
Oh, 5.9 plus. You're 5 to 10 dB over S9 here.
Okay, Jeff, thanks a lot for all your help. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry to tie up the net.
Tango. It's no problem at all, Ed. That's what we're here for, especially if you have issues with the station. You got to have a reliable place to go to get a decent report, and ECARS loves fulfilling that responsibility as a net. Take care, Ed. 10225, lifetime member. He's up in Somerset, Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Thank you, Counselor. NM1ES, NJ2US. Okay, Brian, hey, sorry for the delay there, but I do have you firmly on the list in your position here. M1QQ Zulu, how are you?
I'm good, Jeff. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. We're somewhere in the 40s, bright and sunny. And, yeah, I heard you talking about your mother-in-law, and I hope all the best for that. I lost my dad a couple years back. My mom's still hanging in there. She's 91 and still takes care of herself and just come back from seeing her. And, yeah, that's a great thing. Every time I see her, it's like just fantastic. I really treasure it. Over.
Well, God bless. That's great, Brian. And I'm curious. No lung issues. Was she a smoker?
Yeah, I would say, yeah. I remember when I was young and that she did very little, but that was like maybe one a day for a little while, and then she just stopped.
Well, you know, a lot of examples out there of why everybody's got to do the best they can to kind of kick that. You know, I guess one can make an argument for the one. When you said one a day, did you mean one cigarette or one pack?
One cigarette.
You know what? My grandmother as well was a one cigarette in the evening. We used to watch her as kids, and it was, you know, as 8 and 9 year olds watching grandmom light up a cigarette in the corner. Just she was very ritualistic for her to enjoy a cigarette in the evening, and she lived well into her 90s too, without any issues with her lungs. But I think my poor mother-in-law, she sucked on cigarettes a good part of her life up until probably almost 2000. And boy, oh boy, is she paying the price, Brian. It's just awful. But again, we're trying to make her as comfortable as possible. And you know, one thing I can say, having lost my mom and dad to elderly illnesses and situations, the grief is at times seems unbearable. But I got to say, you know, having experienced it twice, well, in my close family, I can say that the grief, without a doubt, just at some point you just wake up one day and what you're left with are just unbelievable, cherished memories. And so my memories of mom and dad are all the great things and things we've done together, the things they've done for me. And I'm just thankful for that. I'm just thankful that grief does turn to cherished memories.
Yeah, it certainly does. In fact, a lot of times I do go there. That's what we talk about, you know, growing up and all the things, and it's just a great time. I can't think of any better way of spending time. Over.
Sure, and I have 3 brothers and many other relatives, and when we're all together, we do talk about, you know, what we remember. We challenge each other for, you know, hey, remember when mom, remember when dad, remember when mom and dad, right? It's just a great experience, and everybody should try to cherish that as much as they can. Brian, it's a pleasure. Sorry for the confusion a little bit earlier. You recovered from that very nicely. Appreciate you being a member of ECARS at 10568 Swansea. Hey, I guess you're not too far from Ed there, November 1 Echo Sierra. I'm sure you know him. I don't know if you've ever met him.
No, I haven't met him. But yeah, he's over in Somerset from what I heard. And that's just the next town over. Probably wouldn't take me 10 minutes to go right where he is. Over.
Okay, very good, Brian. Well, appreciate you stopping by, and it sounded a lot better with the different microphone. We'll clear with Brian in Swansea, Massachusetts, November 1, Quebec Zulu. Appreciate you stopping by. All right, Ken, I couldn't discern out of that whether you were mobile or not, so now I have some extreme guilt feelings that you may have been mobile. But the good news is you're very readable, so wasn't really I had to extend some really super duper priority. KE8KW, NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff, thanks. And J2US, KE8KW. No, I am at home. If I was mobile, I would have answered your previous call to that. I was going to tell you I could run out to my car if you needed a mobile real quick. But at any rate, 29 degrees, 27 degrees, and light snow outside. We've still got about 2.5 feet on the ground. And I'm sick of winter, and I'm thinking about your mother-in-law. Thank you, KE8KW.
Well, thank you, Ken. Appreciate that so much. Is this the Collins gear?
No. This is Now, you're trying to make me feel guilty now. No, I haven't messed with the columns here as much as I should. I should work on that a little bit today. Now, this is the ICOM and a piece of wire out in the yard. Over.
It's doing fantastic. You're 5'9", so uncharacteristic when I'm so used to hearing you in the mobile, which I never really seem to have great difficulty. It's probably pretty rare, Ken, where, maybe 1 out of 15, 1 out of 20, there's a bit of a struggle with the mobile signal. But today, your fixed station is sounding absolutely marvelous. There's actually a little snippet
on the ground, and I'm sick of winter, and I'm thinking.
So just sounding really good. Very nice job for the ICOM and the wire.
Yeah, well, thank you very much for playing that for me. That was great. I'll let you get back to the net, and I'm going to make me a little breakfast here. I got up a little late, and I'll talk to you later, KEAKW.
All right, Ken, always a pleasure, sir. Great to chat with you this Sunday afternoon. Have a great day. Enjoy breakfast, brother. 8376, he's a lifetime member. That's KEAKW. One more to go on the list. My dear friend Joe, how have you been? WBA Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
NJ2US, WBA-WYX, E-card number's 8289 for life. Hope Mom's doing better today. I see you got a busy day on the net. Of course, you always are. You got a beautiful signal. I ordered an off-center 80 through 6 meter band. I'll be putting that up when it gets a little warmer. But we're using a 40 meter off center right now. So it's not doing too bad. I won't hold you up. Heard the wife call me. Lunch is ready. And you know how that is. If you don't get down there, they get hostile. 7-3, God bless to your family and also to Tom's family. Work there.
Thank you, Joe. Enjoy the daily meal there for lunch. Blessing upon your home, and always a beautiful signal from Struthers, Ohio. It's always great to get in here, and you've been quite the regular for a good many number of years now, and I wish you all the best. Thank you for being there, Joe. Clear with lifetime member 8289. That's Joe. WBA Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Coming up on 12 minutes after 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Within the next few minutes, we're going to take a couple of check-ins, and then we're going to start going into my last call mode so that hopefully if everything times out right, I'll be able to get out of here on time at 1:30. So this is going to be your opportunity to check in here, and we can throw some signal reports back and forth. So I am listening for anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your full call sign, say it phonetically, only say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Uniform. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Yankee Uniform Bravo 3 Hotel. I heard Julia Uniform, Yankee Julia Uniform, and I have you, Bruce W2, November Yankee Papa. There were a couple more. I was a little busy. Try it again.
2Q.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa.
All right, KW2Q Roger, Charlie, I got you back in there, Oscar Romeo Papa. Anybody else want to get on this list? All right, K3YUB. Uniform Bravo. Maybe that was somebody else similar to Al's call. Uniform Bravo? All right, how about the 3 Hotel?
Thanks, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Lifetime member 30885, John in Franklin, Pennsylvania, where we have a balmy 34 degrees. Sun is out, and I'd like to thank you for the beautiful words that you shared with Tom, and may you and your family receive 1,000-fold bounty from the goodness and kindness which you expressed to Tom and all of us members who hear that, and it really, really makes our day. Thank you for sharing, Jeff. NJ2US, KB3H.
John, thank you for your very kind comments. Very much appreciated. It just feels so natural, and it's only right. to give up the praise and the rewards that we get as mere mortals, to be so blessed to be here in this modern age with the challenges of the planet as we face them. We still find time to come into our radio shacks and find our brethren and our kindred spirit here on amateur radio. So, John, thank you so much. Appreciate you being there. And thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. That means a lot to us. 30885 on the valued ECARS roster from Franklin, Pennsylvania. 59 plus, John. Have a great day.
73.
Hey, that was KB3H. Thank you so much. Kind words. And next up, Yankee Julie uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. KA3YJU here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I've got 45 degrees here in Avis. It's about time it gets up in the 40s, and I hope we don't get no more snow. I've been sitting here listening to you for quite a while, and keep up the good work with your mother-in-law, Jeff. KA3YJU. Work there. God bless.
Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that. We're doing the best we can, and we measure it by the smiles we get back from Mom as she just tries to grasp as much gusto out of each day as she can, and she's doing okay. And we're just so thankful. We're thankful for her blessings and the fact that we still get to keep her. And we do everything we humanly can and leave the rest to the Lord to guide her. We gave Jesus the wheel some time ago, and he's keeping the path. Charlie, thank you so much. Beautiful 5-9 signal as usual from Avis, Pennsylvania. Another lifetime member, 30026. Have a great day. KA3YJU, NJ2US. Next up, W2 November Yankee Baba. How are you, Mr. Bruce?
Oh, good morning, Jeffrey. All is well here in the state of North Carolina. I do have a very funny story to relate. My upbringing is that of the Hebraic faith, as you know, and this morning we decided to make pancakes and bacon. All was well. 15 minutes after I made bacon and digested it, God struck me down over the porcelain sink. Somebody should have told me.
Well, you got to stay on top of things, Bruce. Nice to hear you today, of course, 21013, lifetime member. And I know you time these check-ins strategically. Very well done. Well played, sir. Well played.
No, it had absolutely nothing to do with that, but it was just, I literally chuckled after I did that. I had to go lay down for a little bit, so I missed David's hour and made sure that I was there for you to pass this, my kindness and humility across, and I just wanted to check in, see how Tracy's mom is doing, because our thoughts and prayers are with you all, and to wish you an absolutely wonderful week coming up. Please do enjoy yourself. Be careful out there. We'll not catch you next weekend because I will be, Saturday. No, actually I'll catch you on Sunday because I'm coming back from lovely Albuquerque on Saturday. Do have a wonderful weekend, my friend, and I certainly hope that HR person gets back to you. I told you what the other possibilities would be. I would reach out for you. Be good, buddy.
Oh, yeah, please do. Yep, and I get the update once a week. My guy, both my guys down there, the Director of Emergency Management and the Deputy County Administrator, who are both retired law enforcement. So, and these are fellows I've known for a long time anyway. They keep me up to date, and things are going good. I think I'm going to be hearing something. But again, that's part time. I don't want to be nailed down full time. So I'll love to be able to schedule my time around. So we'll chat. Bruce, thanks a lot. And yeah, my watch. Tracy's at work today. She's on her watch station in the medical examiner's office, and she'll be there till 10 o'clock tonight. So I'm here standing watch on Mom, and she's doing okay. Bruce, take care. Thank you.
All right, be well, buddy, and stay warm this week. I hear we're going to have a little bit of a warm-up. Be good.
Thanks, Bruce. 73 W2NYP Charlotte. Good signal. 59-21013 lifetime member. KW2Q. There's been a minute since you and I have chatted. How have you been, Roger?
Good afternoon, Jeff, from KW2Q. 30
33 degrees up here. We're having a heat wave, and the rest of the week is supposed to be, we're supposed to go up to 40 by the end of the week. And I do have a Duffy report for you. I gave it to Dave, GIN, last week. Did you hear it? Or would you like me to repeat it? Over.
Oh, Roger, please share it. Many would be interested, for those that don't know Duffy. And, geez, I'm actually just drawing a blank on his call sign. Isn't that awful? And he's got a very, very noticeable call sign. You're going to say it. How's he doing?
I have the paperwork out in the kitchen, so the call sign is on the paper. Anyway, I called Duffy's house, with the last known phone number I had for his cell, and his wife Gail answered, and she knows me. And I talked to her a little bit, and she put me on the phone with Duffy. Now, Duffy 3 years ago had a stroke, and then when COVID came along, Duffy caught COVID, and now we're up to the current date here now, and Duffy has bone cancer, and Duffy is limited to a hospital bed in his house. Okay, and I talked to Duffy for about 20 minutes. His memory is not very good. I think he asked me 3 times what my name was, and I think after the 3rd time it finally rang a bell, and he finally realized who I was. And we had a very nice conversation, and I told him that a lot of people on the radio were looking for him and interested in his welfare. And he said that he would try and get on the radio. But he's not in too good a shape, but we had a very nice conversation on the phone. Over.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for that update. Of course, Duffy is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. It's just, we get so disappointed in ourselves when we don't recall details of just so personable, such a personable guy, always a presence when he checked into ECARS. And he's just a unique individual. And, of course, I remember he was quite mobile a few years ago. He was showing up at a lot of the ham fests. And, always a character, great guy, a soldier for sure. And sorry to hear he's now facing some additional challenges. And I just hope he's not meeting his match. But wow, how wonderful was it for him to be able to pick up the telephone and chat with you, Roger? And so thank you so much for being the amateur radio representative to Duffy. And, deep down inside there, he knew who he was talking to, and I just hope he's processing it in a way that brought a smile to his face in some time. And you talk about angels and Gail just being there for him. God bless her as well. Thanks for that update.
Okay, very good. And I reminded Gail also to and see if her license expired. I know that way back when I also mentioned it to her, and I think she was in the Grace series back then, and she renewed it. And so I said, check it again because it's been a while. So and Duffy, I think he has a couple of years left, on his license before he has to renew it. But anyway, like I said, after telling him who I was the 3rd time, I think it finally clicked in. And like I said, we had a very nice conversation. And, so we may hear him on the air. And one question for you, Jeff, would you mind, since your wife is working late tonight, would you mind if I called you after dinner? I have something to ask you.
Oh, please do. Any time this evening would be great. I'll try to make sure I pick up the phone. If not, if I see your number come in, I'll call you right back. The challenge now, Roger, anybody that's got a cell phone, it's been horrible. We don't talk about it much here, but how about that? Trying to carry your cell phone and not take some steps to restrict the calls coming in, the spamming and the crap that comes in on the phone calls. We used to think that the cellular phone was kind of exempt from that. No way, sir. Just getting just BS after BS, call after call after call, that quite frankly, my voicemail, if you call my phone, you hear a very polite message from me that says basically, hey, look, I'm sorry I didn't grab this call, but you know it's almost impossible to answer live calls anymore on our cell phone. So look, if you know me, send me a text message, or by all means leave the voicemail, because I'm probably not going to answer this call live. Isn't that awful?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm getting it up here, and I've got my rejection, set all at max, but some calls sneak through. So anyway, I'll give you a call. Probably like around 7:00 tonight. I got something that maybe you can help me. Very good. I'm glad I got you, and I'm glad I was able to pass along about Duffy. Like I said, we had a very nice conversation, and I think in the end of the conversation, he finally realized who I was, and so that was good. And I had a nice conversation with Gail also, and she brought me up to date on some stuff too, so that was good. So here you go, Jeff. I'm glad I got a hold of you today. 7-3 to you in the net from KW2Q.
Thank you, Roger. That update meant a lot, and certainly appreciated for those that knew Duffy and know Duffy. Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha from Luray, Virginia. Always a character. Fun to have him check in. And when he wasn't here, we always missed him. Somebody check on Duffy. And thank goodness we have a friend in Roger who has endeared himself to Duffy's family down in Luray, and was getting the and continues to get some updates on the health of our dear friend Duffy, who was a retired Army and served his country admirably, and he got his nickname. He got his nickname in the service, Duffy. That's Marvin, actually. Thank you, Roger, and expecting your call later on. KW2Q and J2US. Let me see. I have one more to go in here. Charlie's back. KC8ORP. What's up, brother?
Hey, not a whole lot. Just sitting here freezing in northeast Ohio. We got, actually we got 44, almost 45 degrees here in northeast Ohio. Nothing's melting. It still looks like a lot of snow out there.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, no snow here. We're up to, let's take a peek, 46 degrees now. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, some snow piles in the mall parking lots. That's about it. And they're all black and melting, Charlie. So I hope it warms up for you. And thanks for stopping back in. Yeah, because I run the hour-and-a-half shift here. So that would explain the 2 check-ins, which is perfectly okay. Anything else you need?
Nope, just want to get a little more active on this, oh, damn it. Hey, I'm getting a little more active on this.
All right, Charlie, very good. Well, thank you for stopping in the ECARS. You're quite the regular. Have a good day. KC8ORP, NJ2US, and that's it. That's going to bring me to last calls here at 1:28. 28 minutes after 1. I'll grab a few more call signs, and then if you don't mind, and I apologize, I never mean to sound rude here, but I do want to get out of the shack. This is a long shift for me, hour and a half. Started at noon. So if you really want to get in there and check in, we have one more opportunity. This will probably be my last list. Anybody for ECARS, November Julia 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet, Golf recheck.
Okay, Joe, stand by. I had another familiar voice in here, a little light, though. Who was the other station? I don't have any call sign to reference, so if you checked in and did not get an acknowledgement, try your call again. I want to say that's Leonardo, New Jersey, but I recognize the voice, but it's really down at my noise floor. Can anybody relay? Let me swing the wire up in that direction if I think I know who this is in Leonardo, New Jersey. I think I'm just going by the tone of the voice. Would you try that check-in again? And I could be completely wrong. Who's trying to check in? Okay, I think think I heard a Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Oscar Juliet. Let me get the wire around to the west, assuming you're somewhere in Pittsburgh. And is this Ted? Is that you, Ted? The Alpha 3 Bravo Oscar Juliet. You want to try one more time before I give up? Okay, and your name? Your name? Your name. Say your name. Over. Anybody copy Bravo Oscar Juliet better than me? I'm just going to log, and it could be wrong. I maybe have about a 50-60% confidence here that it's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Oscar Juliet, but I don't have anybody with that number. Let me try, just out of curiosity here, I'm going to try Kilo Alpha 3 Bravo Oscar Juliet, see if that comes back to an ECARS. Nope, that's not even a valid call. 3 Bravo Oscar Juliet, I apologize. It's just not going to be able to pull you out. I don't have any relays. You're very, very light. You're below the noise floor. Perhaps you are QRP. If you're not QRP, check your antenna, because I suspect something might be wrong, because I should be hearing you if you're in 3 land. All right, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, go ahead. Let's see how you sound now.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I think we got an extra sledgehammer works good when things don't work well, right?
Yeah, no problem. I'm always spring-loaded that something is going to let loose up your way, Joe, and we made out okay.
This time we did. Jeff, have yourself a great week. Always a pleasure to hear you. You're one of the best guys out there. 7-3 from Joe, KC1BJG. Catch you next time we hear you, bro.
All right, Joe, listen, you're way too kind, brother, but thank you so very much. Have a great day. KC1BJG, NJ2US. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. It's the end of my shift. I'd love to stay for the rest of the day, but I can't. I'm hungry. This is an hour-and-a-half shift, and you do get tired doing this. So thank you so much for sticking around. And I apologize that I just can't run it any longer to take in another 30 check-ins. I need a break. So thank you. Enjoy your day. Appreciate you spending your afternoon with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll be back right here on 7255, another net controller. Of course, we'll be here at 0730 Eastern Time tomorrow morning right here on 7255 kilohertz 73. This is November Juliet 2 Uniforms here out.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankees India Zulu. Alpha 4 Yankees India Zulu. Whiskey Alpha 4 Yankees India Zulu. Whiskey Alpha. Whiskey Alpha 4 India Zulu. Whiskey Alpha. Alpha 4 Yankee India Zulu. Whiskey, what's that? think that's true. Oscar 4, Zulu, Yankee Papa. KO 4, Zulu, Yankee Papa. Whiskey Alpha 4, oh, over there. Roger, Roger, clear, 5955 here. Roger, County, open station. Fantastic. We come down to Roger, Roger. Yes, sir. Great. Great location. What it is, we want something, 17, get up. Roger, 73, good job. Kilo, Uniform 4, Golf Boy. Kilo, Uniform, Golf, something. I did not get the last that you called in. You were 596. Kilo, Uniform 4, Golf, Lily. Yep, QSL? QSL, and I have you 59, Cherokee County, Starry Hotel, Echo, QSL. QSL. You have a nice day in the night. Roger, it is. Thank you for Lincoln County, and good luck. 7-3. 7-3, and good luck to you. Whiskey nice, and good Friday, Whiskey. Whiskey nice, stand by 1 second. Oh, great. 350 off the field. 59, Tango. Victoria. USL. Have a good day. W-A-4-Y-I-Z. And hope you have a good day. And I'm in Lincoln. L.I. Well, thank you, James. Pleasure talking today. And good luck hunting. Enjoy the day. Hopefully it's good there and go North Carolina. Let's see off the board. India, go over. Take care and 7-3. 7-3, sir. Yeah, very nice sunny day here, and you have a good one also. And with that, yours that from Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee Indian Zulu. Thank you, Whiskey Alpha 4, Yankee, India Zulu. WA4YIZ, listing. India Zulu, listing.
Frequency in use. CQ, North Carolina QSO Party. North Carolina QSO Party. This is November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo, QSO Party. Hello, CQ, North Carolina QSO Party. North Carolina QSO Party. This is November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo, QSO Party. Hello, CQ, North Carolina QSO Party. North Carolina QSO Party. This is November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo, QSO Party.
Bravo Hotel Juliet.
W4BHJ, good afternoon. You're 5'9" in for Clemens, Papa Echo, Quebec. USL?
Okay, very good. You're 5'9" the Mexico team. Mexico FHR.
Thank you much for Mecklenburg. Thank you for the contact in the contest. 73 from N4 GBK.
Yes, 73. Good luck.
W2AAT.
W2 station, this is November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. You calling me?
I sure am. You're 5'9", Wake County.
Okay, I need the rest of your call. You're 5'9" in for Clemens, Papa Echo, Quebec.
Okay. The call is Whiskey 2 Alpha Tango. Just want to let you know we talked at 30 meters or 11 meters about 8 months ago, FT8.
Okay. I don't do 11 meters, but okay. Thanks much for the call and the contact in the contest, and appreciate it. Glad to talk to you there in Wake County. 73 from N4 GBK.
I should have said 10 megahertz.
Oh,
Okay, that's a little bit more likely. Don't do. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. I've got you in the log, 73.
Okay, bye-bye.
CQ for the North Carolina QSO Party. North Carolina QSO Party. This is November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. QSO Party. CQ for the North Carolina QSO Party. North Carolina QSO Party. This is November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. QSO Party. CQ, North Carolina QSO Party. North Carolina QSO Party. This is November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. QSO Party. CQ for the North Carolina QSO Party. North Carolina QSO Party. This is November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. QSO Party. November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. It's the upper form Washington, WA4YIZ, good afternoon. You're 5'9" in Perquimans, Papa Echo, Quebec. QSL? QSL. Kelvin, sir. 5'5" information. LICS. And home for progress. We're going to come up to the Cortez Trail. That was 3 years ago. And the park called it. There's no traffic. Okay, well, we've had a little snow here this week, but it's not very common. Thank you for the call, though, from Lincoln County, and appreciate the contact in the contest, 73. Thank you very much. QRZ from N4, GBK. CQ for the North Carolina QSO Party. North Carolina QSO Party. This is November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. QSO Party. CQ for the North Carolina QSO Party. North Carolina QSO Party. This is November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. November 4, Golf Bravo Kilo. QSO Party.
Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. E3 NEJ calling.
Be with you in just a second, Terry.
Say that again.
Trying to sell horse manure, and he had a mouthful of free samples, and I was trying to get him to speak English.
Well, how'd you figure out where all that red stuff came from?
Yeah, it came from my nose. I think I busted my nose last night.
Is it black and blue today?
I walked in to look at the mirror, but my neighbor was over. He says, yeah, you got a big lump on your forehead. And it hurts. So, whatever. It's not like I'm going to go date anytime soon.
You don't have to look pretty for nobody, eh?
My cats love me no matter how I look. As long as I see them, they love me.
Well, I think I fell asleep in my chair for a while. I can't remember.
I fell asleep in my chair, and then I woke up on the floor next to a big puddle of blood. And it's still sitting there. I haven't cleaned it up yet. I don't know. Pretty good sized pile of blood. But anyways, I don't know what the hell happened.
Well, maybe you tripped. Maybe you passed out. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll make it interesting. However we make this discussion go, right?
Well, I had my appendage on for about 3 hours this morning. Maybe 4 hours. I had to take it off because the lengths aren't set right for what I'm trying to do. I don't have room for both the prosthetic and the big boot, the Herman Munster boot. So I was just wearing a shoe, and the heights aren't set up properly. So it's a little hard on the hip.
You can still walk around though, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just walk with a little bit of a limp. The prosthesis is a little bit longer than the other one.
Oh, that's good. I mean, you're getting around. That's the main thing, right?
Yeah, I took it off though because I can't fold it up. You can't kneel with that thing because you just can't. The way it's held onto your leg, quite a few layers of rubber and material and stuff. It's very, very hard to do. You can do it, but it's hard to do.
test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KJT testing, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. KJT testing. Hello, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. KJT testing, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
CQ, the North Carolina QSO Party. This is Whiskey Alpha.
WA4YIZ. Listening.
Good.